research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. And let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back.
Every post is a signal. Give it fuel. BoostEx, the social value layer.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improve improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improve improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcase showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back.
up, guys? It's your boy GP with DeOrganized Media, bringing you another awesome episode of the Let's Go Morning Show. Here, let me fix these tunes down. What's up, guys? Filling in for our beloved Peace Love Music today. He is traveling, getting ready for Dev Connect, going out to Buenos Aires in Argentina. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Today we've got some base chats coming on to talk a little bit about the HODLMM and coming out of the BitFlow camp. So really excited for that as well. It's a good day. It's a good day. The U.S. opened the government back up. So markets are just kind of chopping sideways. They did dump yesterday, kind of front running that news. So just kind of getting some sideways and some chop. Let's take a look at the Bitcoin chart. Take a quick look at it real quick. Let's see. Here we go. Taking a look at the Bitcoin chart on the very small time frames. Let's go to the daily. So daily giving us an indecision doji candle here. Kind of the lowest it was at 100.9K and the highest coming in around 103.9K. Just kind of chopping sideways, like I said. We're breaching the 200 MA here, and just kind of sideways and down for a little bit for the last few months. So very interesting. I hope that alts can get a little bit of a move. Let's take a look at Bitcoin dominance. Bitcoin dominance still sitting around 59.7%. So hopefully we'll get some moves on the alts. STX still on the lows, coming in around 40 cents. Lots of stuff to look at. Let's take a look at the coin market cap. Let's take a look. I'm not sharing my screen. Oh no. Let me see if I can't bring this up for you guys. Why is it not sharing my screen? There we go. All right, so taking a look on coin market cap today, the fear and greed index is coming in around 25 in heavy fear. Altcoin season index coming in around 29. Total crypto market cap coming in around $3.48 trillion. Look at that. And Bitcoin just sitting around 2.5% down on the last 24 hours, coming in around 102.3K. Ethereum coming in around $3,450, down 3.13% on the daily. And let's see if we can't find where Stacks is sitting. So if we take a look at Stacks, coming in at the number 84 by total crypto market cap. Market cap coming in around 734.5 million, getting 19.4 million in trading volume, down 16% in the last 24 hours, and total supply and circulating supply, all of these metrics sitting right here in front of us. But very, very interesting day for the markets. Let's take a look at the news. Let me see if I can't replace my screen and bring up the crypto news for the day. I'll just scroll down a little bit. So
your wife is interested in learning Web3 like from scratch,
in our space.
When the next cohort is live,
so Sailor's strategy will lead corporate BTC holdings with 640,808 BTC, but its share slipped to 60% as more firms add Bitcoin to treasuries. As you can see there, I'm sitting here in the whatever mornings with the Good Vibe tribe here in this space. It's also a very good space to start your day up.
I believe on the website right now you can drop your email in to get on the
Monday through Friday,
the wait list for the next cohort.
Let's see if I can't find some more news for us to jump into. Inside BTC jumped after the 2019 shutdown, but this
I'm
time
trying
it's
to look for
different.
the link,
Delays,
but I
headwinds,
think
and
it's
slow
just
approvals
free
mean no
for the
guaranteed
ShiFi
rally. And as
members.
you can see,
So there is no,
you know, the
and
government
they,
opened back
I
up,
will, we have
and
a
we got
class
a
today.
dump.
I'll
So
try and reach out to Max
very, yeah,
and
no
see
guarantees,
if your
guys, no
email can be
guarantees.
replied
Not
since you
financial
are like
advice,
a media.
and always
So
do
it
your
will
own
be easier
research.
for
The show is
them.
for
I will
entertainment
reach out.
purposes only.
Right. I
You
wouldn't
know,
be
we try to keep
attending,
you in the know the
as
best that we
an
can.
attendee anyway. I would
But
literally
yes,
just be coming
we
in
need to put this
as a
space,
media, getting some
this
footage.
space.
Try, if there's an interview opportunity, great. Talk to some people there. Try.
Okay, so let's take a look here. Yeah, so Franklin Templeton links Benji to Canton, letting firms tap regulated tokenized funds for collateral and liquidity across a permissioned network. Bitcoin fell to 101K, even as stocks and gold rallied ahead of the House vote to end the U.S. Shutdown. So stocks, Dow Jones is up, gold and silver is up, Bitcoin is down. Wonder if if they're decorrelated. Circle plans a native token for its ARC L1 testnet as Q3 profit jumps. ARC is an enterprise EVM network. Gas was set to use USDC, but long-term Circle wants distributed governance. Okay. I know that ARC Invest was buying up Circle shares yesterday and this morning, so wondering why this is called ARC L1 testnet. Moving on, though. Okay, so Marcus Thielen warns the institutional bid can flip. Spot BTC ETF saw 939 million outflows last week. If risk desk force cuts, downside could accelerate. So, we were talking a little bit about this in the Zest Town Hall yesterday, talking a little bit about how, treasury companies have to sell to cover their fiduciary responsibilities. What does that lead to? Maybe we see a cascade of different Bitcoin treasury companies having to cover their ass and sell their BTC. We shall see, though. Update: X stocks hit 10 billion in volume just 4 months after launch. Tokenized stocks are gaining traction fast, even with regulatory uncertainty. So, as you take a look at this little chart here, we can see Ondo on here, Tesla X stock, Exodus, Movement Inc., Investco. A lot of these are Ondo tokenized, Ondo. All of these are Ondo. So interesting. We've got a couple Chads in the house tuning in. What's up, guys? I'll bring you up in just a few minutes, and we can get into the HODLMM demo. Update: the MEV brothers case isn't over. U.S. prosecutors requested a 2026 retrial for the Pierre Bueno brothers. This comes after the jury deadlocked on a verdict for two brothers in the alleged 25 million ETH exploit case. So I guess they're running some MEV bots and sandwiching orders and squashing traders. I wonder what this is going to turn out like. Very, very interesting. Let's keep scrolling through the news. Altcoin risk is waking up. Altcoin speculation index sits at 25% despite BTC's minus 10% in October. Still far from a euphoria at 60% plus. I want to see the alts run, man. Let's see the altcoin season. I think everybody's waiting and begging for altcoins to pump. Let's see, man. Let's build the change, continue to ship it. BitDeer confirms a fire at its Massillon, Ohio site. Company says hash rate won't be hit, but shares extended their slide, falling 7.5%. Oh, yikes. So they had a little fire at their mining facility there, BitDeer. All right. Polymarket reopens U.S. exchange in beta mode, with select users now placing bets on real contracts ahead of a planned relaunch per Bloomberg. Let's keep scrolling. SWI is launching its own native stablecoin, USD SWI, issued by Bridge, set to go live this year. So that's another one. SWI has like several different stablecoins in its ecosystem. Can't wait to see native stables in the Stacks ecosystem. All right. IBM unveils quantum chips targeting quantum advantage by 2026 with 10x faster error correction and fault-tolerant systems by 2029. What does this mean for crypto security? There is a BIP out there right now, a Bitcoin improvement proposal, talking a little bit about this. I haven't followed too much into it, but yeah, what do you think? Is Bitcoin at risk? I've seen posts on the timeline about by 2030 that Bitcoin is at security risk for quantum computers hacking and figuring out people's addresses and stuff. It's just weird. Weird conversation for sure. U.S. House passes spending bill to end historic 6-week government shutdown. That happened today, so the U.S. is now open again. What else? Traders turning fearful on crypto. Very true. Bitcoin's famous 4-year cycle may be broken for good as data shows average annual returns declining with no clear peaks in the last cycle. What does this mean for the next halving? Things that make you go, All right, so crypto fear and greed index drops to 15. That is extreme fear, down from 24 yesterday. Insane. A lot of the times, if you buy whenever things are in fear, often you will find that those are close to local bottoms, and we see a reversal shortly thereafter. I'm packing my bags right now. I am bullish as ever, and I'm looking at this as an extreme opportunity that doesn't come very often. So ETF flows. BTC and ETH spot ETFs saw net outflows on November 12th, with 278.1 million in outflows for Bitcoin and 183.7 million for Ethereum. Sol spot ETFs saw 18.1 million in inflows. So looking like ETFs are getting big outflows while the Sol ETFs got some inflows. Very cool, interesting. Let's see here. Ethereum co-founder Vitalik Buterin signs trustless manifesto urging builders to resist intermediary dependence. Trustless is the foundation. Everything else is construction on top of it. Look at that. Emory University now owns 51.8 million in Grayscale Bitcoin mini trust ETFs as of September 30th. A 91% increase from its previously reported shares in June. Wow, almost a 2x there in holdings. Universities, scientific groups, nation states, they're all hodling Bitcoin or corresponding ETFs or ETPs. Canary Capital files for an S1 for its MOG ETF. What else we got on here for the news today? BitFuFu doubles Q3 revenue to 180.7 million, up 100% year over year as miners rush to capitalize on rising Bitcoin prices. BitFuFu, I haven't heard of that one. Maybe I need to do my research and listen a little bit about BitFuFu. Interesting, very interesting. Let's keep scrolling here. We're getting to the end of the news here. JPX is reviewing stricter rules for companies shifting to crypto-heavy treasuries. Metaplanet says it remains compliant with strong governance and shareholder approval. Metaplanet has been coined the MicroStrategy of Japan or China. Bullish, we are so back. The White House. So the White House is saying we are so back here. Getting bullish post from the White House has me feeling bullish. The SOL ETFs have seen nothing but inflow since they began. That's interesting. See that it's green across the board since they started. That is kind of vague though, I'm not gonna lie. Let's keep going, see what else we can find here. Oh, this was pretty big yesterday. So Taiwan is reviewing its seized Bitcoin to assess a potential national BTC reserve by end of year. So yesterday, Taiwan was talking a little bit about adopting a BTC reserve strategy. And, they are the largest chip manufacturer in the world. So interesting to see Taiwan strategizing around a Bitcoin reserve. Very cool. All right. Let's keep going. Saw this here. The Czech National Bank built a 1 million digital asset test portfolio with BTC, a stablecoin, and a tokenized deposit. The EU is waking up. We got to talk a little bit about Europe and Bitcoin, reserve strategies in Europe as well yesterday in the Zest Town Hall. But yeah, that's it for the news for the day. I'm gonna bring on the Chads, and let's talk a little bit about the HODLMM. So today we have 3 Hannah the artists jumping in with us. What is going on, Hannah? How are we doing, brother? Got some mic. And we also have Big Mac from the BitFlow team on with us today. What's going on, Big Mac? How are we doing?
How's everybody doing? How are you guys?
I'm hanging in there, man, doing the best. That's all we can do, man, is try to the best of our ability, show up every single day, and keep it rolling, man. How's your day going so far?
Pretty good. Pretty kind of early my side.
Yeah,
you guys are beasts. I don't know how you guys do it. You guys are on all the time.
Oh, it's nonstop, man. There's always something to talk about. There's always new innovations in the space. So like we gotta have somebody covering the latest news. But yeah, Peace is getting ready for Buenos Aires. Really excited to see some content come out of Dev Connect and see what happens with Peace traveling all the way to Argentina. That's gonna be interesting.
Oh, so I wish I was going. It's gonna be fun.
Same, dude. I know that's going to be interesting to see. I think that the Dev Hacker House, that's going to be cool. I want to see what those brilliant minds come up with while they're under the same roof. It's going to be cool, man.
How about you, Hannah? Are you going to Argentina?
Hannah, you with us this morning? I know that he was testing out his mic. What's up, Hannah? Are you with us? You're still muted. Yeah, no go on the mic. So Big Mac, you're with us this morning. Going to talk a little bit about the HODLMM this morning.
We're going to be giving the community a little sneak peek of the HODLMM, our concentrated liquidity engine for Bitcoin. It's a pretty cool. It's an MVP. Right now it's in the testing phase. And by the way, if you're not in it yet, if you're an OG or if you got lucky, shoot me a DM. I'll get you in the whitelist. If not, I'll be sharing a post soon. Sign up for the next wave of testing.
Sick, man. Yeah, I've been able to, there's been a couple people, like it's very private, very, very small testing group right now. But if you're interested in getting early access and doing some testing on the HODLMM, just where can they follow you at?
They can go to follow us at BitFlow on Twitter. And yeah, we share all the updates there. Join our Discord. Head over to app.bitflow.finance. And check out all contact information. Just before we go into it, I just wanted to go into exactly what it is that HODLMM does. It's a concentrated liquidity pool, basically. The difference from a regular pool, a regular AMM pool, on a regular AMM pool, when you provide liquidity, your deposit is basically spread out along the curve from 0 to infinity. So you're not really targeting where trades are happening. With HODLMM, with concentrated liquidity, you can basically set the price range in which you want your liquidity to be utilized. That way, any money that you deploy into the pool, it's actually like earning trading fees. as long as it's within the range that you set. It's just a matter of managing the position. And coming up next with Flow Keepers, we'll be having basically a way for you to automatically manage your position without you having to be on top of it all the time. We're also going to be having Telegram alerts that let you know where your positions stand is, if you're staking, it's over. Your general alerts that'll help you manage your positions in general. Do you have any questions on HODL? Anything that you think the community might want to know more about?
Yeah, dude. So like it's very cool to see this new innovation and be able to target the ranges that you want to provide liquidity in. It's more specified and a lot cleaner. You can watch and see where price action is going and speculate a little bit better and maybe earn some better returns, right? And then also another thing that is very interesting to me is the slippage, right? Like the slippage is going to be, whenever you're trading on a DEX, you have, in between 3-4% slippage. I'd like to see that, come down a little bit, and this is going to help with that.
Yeah, 100%. Just by the nature of how concentrated liquidity works, for most traders, when you submit a trade, if the trade happens within a price bin, it'll be a slippage-free trade. So yeah, it's zero slippage within prize bins, which for the vast majority of people out there, traders, unless you're like a huge institutional whale, you probably won't be going into the next prize bin unless you're moving like a lot of size. So yeah, it's almost like a win-win. Traders win because they trade without slippage, and then whales or LPs or even regular shrimp just like us, we can go in LP and our dollars are actually generating yield. Samisa came up with a pretty good analogy to kind of like visualize HODLMM. It's almost like imagine a football field and you're planting flowers. But with a regular AMM DEX, you are watering the entire field, not targeting specific areas where the flowers are growing. With HODLMM, you basically concentrate your water to only water where the flowers are. That way you can get more flowers.
That's a great analogy. I think that you're spending all this watering a whole field, right? Instead of spreading out your liquidity and your buying power, your position across the whole football field, whereas the price action is just kind of bouncing within a range. I think that it's really interesting that's a good analogy. Samisa killed it with that. And you're targeting a certain range with your LP.
Yeah. And also Diego and the team did a pretty awesome job with the UI, basically allowing people to visualize their positions and their liquidity. So yeah, let's take a look. Here is the HODLMM beta. So yeah, and we'll go through it as if you were coming in as a new tester, just to kind of get a feel for what a new user can expect on the testing side. So basically, when you come in, you would come in and see all the pools. We have USDC, XTX pool, BTC, USDC pool, DOG, a BTC pool, and a USDH, USDC pool. We are doing testing on mainnet with mock tokens. So these are basically fake tokens, real, SIP10 tokens on mainnet. And then we're feeding price data to them to simulate the actual environment. So let's get started and mint some tokens. Let's see, let's go into the dog pool. And you would go in, mint tokens. You will go ahead and mint them.
Mint some T-Dog.
Oh, quick question. It's telling me on the little Xverse pop-up, share this tab. Will it pull this other shared screen or will it share both? I guess it will pull
up the transaction that you're signing. If you do that, I think it'll just pop it up on the screen. So for the audience, if you are watching right now, whenever you go to Mint T-Dog, it'll pull up this transaction box here, and you'll be able to go through, set your transaction fee, confirm, and then it'll broadcast your transaction. So there you go. He is confirmed, and transaction has been broadcast. And now we are back on the BitFlow page here.
All right.
GM, guys.
Good morning, Hannah. Good morning. Welcome, brother.
How you doing, Tron?
Awesome. GM Big Mac, hope you're well. I was struggling with my mic, so finally I made it. I see you are dishing some alpha.
Gangster.
You're early.
Let's go.
So now that we minted the tokens, we can go ahead and add liquidity to this pool. Or if you were trying to take a more safe approach, you can go into a stable pool, USDC, USDH. Yeah.
So this is the test USDH on the BitFlow HODLMM. So we minted some T-Dog and some USDH here. And then we're going to the liquidity pool with the testnet tokens.
Yep. So just here at the top, you'll see basically pool, all the pool information to inform your decision-making decision, I guess. So then here we would go into add liquidity. Here's what the cool part is. Here, if you see this.
Yeah.
It's almost like manage to turn LP into an art form. That's kind of how I see it. This little cool thing that you see here, it's visualizing the pool liquidity. Here is where you would visualize your liquidity once you decide how much you want to go in with. So let's see. We'll open up a position here. We'll set a narrow range of about, right. So by sliding this to
top and bottom line there.
Top and bottom line, right? You're setting the price range in which you want your position to be open. Basically, the liquidity you provide would only be happening within this range. If it happened to go outside of it, like this, for example, then you would stop earning fees because it's not, there's no activity going through your position. If that happens, there's alerts within the UI that let you know that you have a position to manage. All right, so let's see.
And then you can just go in and pretty much adjust the lines there on the graph, and you're able to then target a different range.
Basically, you can go in and readjust the position by withdrawing from specific pins. We'll take a closer look once we add liquidity, so we can take a look on how it looks on managing it. So we'll add, let's see, 25% double-sided. So if you look here, as I put the amount that I want to LP, your liquidity gets visualized here. And here, these are different preset strategies for different angles that you want to take to your earning. For example, spot provides a uniform distribution that is versatile and risk adjusted, suitable for any type of market and conditions. This is similar to setting a price range on a CLMM. Then we have Curve. This is more for stable pools, like the one that we're looking into now. Curve, ideal for concentrated approach that aims to maximize capital efficiency. This is great for stable or pairs where the price does not change very often. So if you look here, right, there's really cool visualization here.
Oh, dude, that's sick.
The price is staying within this range, and you're targeting this. So as the price goes out, the less of your liquidity that you're providing. This is where you're making sure that the bulk of your liquidity is where the action is, and you're maximizing the fees that you're earning because of the trades that are going within this section. That's why it has like a little pointed arrow shape.
I love how it changes as you kind of drag those, top and bottom lines to show you, where exactly what type of volume you're getting in those ranges, right? And I mean, it's a stable pool, so it'll be a pretty tight range. So as you get further away from that price point, you can see the volume kind of drop off. It's dope. It's very cool. Very, very cool visualization.
It's pretty cool. And then the next one is bid ask, which if you look, it's almost like the inverse. Same principle, just on the opposite end. This one, bid ask, is an inverse curve distribution, typically deployed single-sided for a DCA in or out strategy. It can be used to capture volatility, especially when prices vastly move out of typical range. So if the price, if it's a token or coin that has a fairly fluctuating or volatile price action, as the price moves, it'll spend very little time here, because it's volatile. So as it goes up, you'll earn more. As it goes down, you'll earn more. Either way, or like it mentioned here, right? You can use it as a sort of DCA strategy, because basically as it goes from side to side, it'll fill one or the other bin. And you can also provide single-sided liquidity to get even more creative. These are just presets. Here, you can basically just set different strategies. You can stack strategies on top of one another. So let's say that you submit. Let's go in with, let's say, in with this one, we'll do 3K. But submit in the transaction now. If you guys don't see it on the screen.
So submitting those test USDH and test USDC tokens there, adding liquidity and swapping for the LP token.
And we'll go for the transaction to confirm. All right, and here it is.
Awesome.
If you look here, when I submitted the position, it was a little bit out of range. And when it is out of range, you would see this icon here, this little alert. It's out of range.
Let you know. And then you can connect that to like push notifications, like maybe to Telegram, and get an automated response. That's cool.
Yep, it'll be coming up next with more integrations. Because this is pretty cool and useful for managing the positions, especially if they're like volatile ones that go in and out or far out. And by the way, I don't know if you guys have heard about the BFF Army. We'll be having an educational hub where basically people will be able to share strategies, get how-to guides, tutorials from the community. We'll be having live boot camps, going over strategies, and basically teaching people how to make gains on Bitcoin.
Yeah, people are holding their assets, and we're going to teach people with these boot camps how to put them to work for based APYs.
Based APYs, indeed.
Let's go.
Have you guys ever played around with Meteor?
What was it?
Meteor on Solana.
Oh yeah, I haven't played I've traded a little bit on Pump Fun and in the Solana trenches, but I haven't did any LPing over there.
Oh.
Solana trenches.
All right, so this is what it looks my position now that I combined a couple, and it'll change based on ranges and price the way that it looks. Okay, so this is us having submitted or added liquidity. Then we'll go to how to remove it. Take a look here. Here, you would specify. You have a couple of options. Withdraw and close is almost like a kill switch, where you basically just withdraw your entire position and close it out entirely. Here, you have two options. You can either do a percentage and withdraw from the whole position, or you can do custom. And you can withdraw from a specific price range and from specific things. Like this. So this way, if you, let's say you, I noticed that price action's happening only between here and here, and I'm too far out and I want to bring more here. You can go in, select this part that's farther out than you want to be. You can withdraw it and then go back in and toss it into the pool within the range that you want to readjust. That's kind of just to manage the position, or withdraw from specific price ranges. So bins. We're going to withdraw from here.
That's awesome. So you can target where you go in and where you pull out your LP as well. That's sick.
And you know what? The best part is being able to visualize it, because I mean, this is like way too above. Goes over my head for myself. If I was doing the math and all the tracking, there's no way that I would be able to manage an LP position this crazy.
Yeah, those visual cues really help. Especially if you're trying to set your positions up, and it just helps a whole lot. Like for me, at least, it helps a lot. Me put my strategy together. It's very, very helpful. I need those visual cues.
It's that old outage. A picture tells 1,000 words.
Most definitely.
All right. So if you look, transaction confirmed, and notice how the range that we withdrew from now empty.
That's fantastic. I love the way that it's set up to kind of show you, hey, here's where you're planning to pull out your liquidity. Here's where you're adding liquidity. I love that.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's just the ability to manage it that makes it even fun. A while ago, I've been playing around with MIDR or even on PancakeSwap. It gets pretty interesting. Turns into a bit of a game because you want to stay within a certain range. You make a certain amount of games within a certain token, and then you try to like kind of outdo yourself.
You can even create little games, gamify this in multiple different ways. So yeah, I mean that's interesting. Gamification of LP, providing liquidity. That's interesting.
100%. And also, and I don't know the specifics because it's too technical, but Dylan on our spaces yesterday was speaking about how other builders can come in and actually build on top of HODLMM and basically offer different services, using its infrastructure. So yeah, it's almost like it's just the beginning. There's a lot more to come that will evolve from this. So let's go ahead and close out the entire position. Let's see. We'll go full 25. If you notice, it'll do a even percentage across. We'll just go ahead and close all of it.
Clean.
All right. And that's the HODLMM. Any questions about the pools? If you notice, there's two pools here, different ones with different configurations, different base fees, different bin steps.
Yeah, dude. So the different strategies there, like you have the bid ask, you have a curve, all of that. I think that those are different strategies for, like, say, if you're bullish on price action, you're looking for price to get volatile and move to the upside. You can provide a little bit of liquidity using the bid ask. You could go here and check out the spot trading. You have the different volatility strategies, and you have different tokens that you can apply those to. So the options are very vast. I think it's awesome, man. And the visualizations are probably My favorite part, I'm one of those traders that needs to see those visual cues to kind of plan accordingly. So I'm thinking that this is a great innovation, and excited to see what builders use this for. What else they build on top of the HODLMM.
What's one of the things that I guess has frustrated you more whenever you try to LP? What's been one of the biggest friction or pain points for you in your experience? LP?
Are you one of the do you LP a lot and put your bags to work, right? Like if you're holding all of these stables and tokens, you can put them to work by providing liquidity in these liquidity pools. I think that these boot camps that are coming up for the HODLMM are going to be very very good for teaching people how to put their bags to work and how to earn with their holdings.
Yeah, 100%. And here's the beauty too. One of the little things that we thought about is that this is designed for assets that you want to HODL. Think about it this way, right? Let's say that you're in a bid-ask two-sided position and you're LPing DOG and SBTC or DOG BTC. Those are both assets that you're bullish on and want to HODL. So when it comes to considering or factoring in permanent loss, this actually gives you a little bit of an edge because in permanent loss, when you're out of one token that you want to have more than the other, or vice versa. But here, you're bullish on DOG, you're bullish on Bitcoin. So which either one of the two that you will end up with more of it regardless at the end of the day on some of these positions. So that's one of the big unlocks I think here too.
Yeah, kind of skipping past the impermanent losses and spreading out your positions too thin, and you're able to target these moves a little bit better with the HODLMM.
100%. Well, that was the HODLMM for you guys.
Sick, dude.
Sign up for early access or shoot it at the end if you want to start testing.
Yeah, so you guys should definitely go and follow Bitflow on X to stay in the know about the HODLMM. You can follow them at Bitflow. And go check out the HODLMM. If you're looking to do some testing, get involved, get activated, and check out what the Bitflow team is creating. Definitely shoot them a DM, and but yeah. So how do we get into phase 2 testing? So like I know that we had a very private, very small group of testers in the first phase. What's the second phase look like? Are we gonna get like a large public test phase, or what's it look like for phase 2?
So for the next phase is going to be opened up a little bit more to a wider audience. Basically, we're still going to be using mock tokens. Basically, just allows you to fully test without worrying about any financial risk or losses. Basically, you just go in. You just need like 1 or 2 stacks just for gas because that still happening on mainnet. But yeah, I'll be take a look at a post that I just shared. Attached to it on post number 2, you will see a sign up form. Just head over to it and make sure to sign up to get access to the next wave of testing. And we'll follow up with an email that will give you instructions on how to join the Telegram group to provide feedback, the testing guide, access to the help center, and a link to the private access for help.
Right on, dude. So there are
you froze for me?
people out there that are doing. Can you guys hear me?
You dropped for a little bit.
Okay, sorry about that. yeah, so I saw a few different people on the timeline posting about the HODLMM. I saw Jake. There's a couple different people. Jake was saying, like, if you need access, DM him. Easiest way right now to gain access is probably interacting with the Bitflow handle. So if you go here and let me pull up my screen, go follow Bitflow, guys. That is at Bitflow here. You can go interact underneath their post here in this pinned post here. You can probably see the, they're talking about the HODLMM here, MM here. You can go make a comment under there. And if they're following you, you're able to shoot them a message as well. So probably the easiest way to get access to testing. I also saw that you guys will be tuning in on Good for Bitcoin. So this is going down today. Looks like Dylan is going to be on Good for Bitcoin with Brandon, Marshall, and Kate. Going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to be tuning in and listening into this. That's going to be at 2 p.m. ET. We also plan on doing, for the Stacking DAO and Zest Discord screen shares, we're going to be jumping into the Discords Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So Stacking DAO is on Tuesdays, and Zest is going to be Wednesday at 1 p.m. ET, doing the weekly screen share and talking a little bit more about the HODLMM and doing a demo for those communities. So really excited to see these boot camps and different opportunities to teach people how to put their bags to work, man. Really excited.
Really, really, really exciting times coming up, especially with all the integrations, Wallet Connect. Yeah, 2026 is going to be awesome.
Yeah, 2026 is our year. I feel like Stacks is continuing to innovate, and the builders that are building on Bitcoin via Stacks continue to provide new ways to earn. So very, very cool stuff. Yeah, was there anything else that maybe we wanted to touch on surrounding the HODLMM? I know that I have been whitelisted to do some testing. So later today, I'm going to spend some time and go push some buttons and play around with it and see if I can't, discover some new things myself. Was there anything else that we needed to touch on?
I think pretty much covers it. The only other cool thing that I'll share with you guys before we head out is what a zero slippage swap looks like really quick. Let's see, take a look here. I'm sharing the screen. I don't think it's showing for you guys.
Let me see. Here we go. Oh, I saw your screen for a second. I was about to bring it up.
Yeah, it went down.
Here we go. So zero slippage swaps.
Yep. Let's see. We'll go with H and SUSDT. We'll do 1,000. All right. So here, right? Normally, by default, the slippage set to 4%. We'll go ahead and set that to 0. Let's see. I think there might be one of the new pools. Let's see if I can see it yet.
I love how like immediately it's pulling up your latest swaps there in the UI. Very clean.
Yeah. And then we're also going to be having toasts that alert or tell you, oh, your swap went through with zero slippage. Because we spoke before, it's within price points. So there could be a chance or case or outlier where it won't, if the trade is too massive.
It's fire.
Yeah, bro.
So it confirmed. if it, so because we set it to 0% on the slippage preset, if it had incurred slippage, the transaction would have failed, and that's how you would have known that when it went through with overload slippage, and that's why that toast is going to be important, because then my trade went through with zero slippage.
It's badass.
It's kind of cool seeing actually getting the quoted amount that you see on the UI.
Yeah, getting close to the quoted amount is fire. As traders in this ecosystem, we're kind of used to 3 to 4%, right? 0% swaps is based. I'm really excited for that, to be able to speculate more cleanly and get the job done.
100%. And again, we are in the early testing phases, so make sure to jump in, sign up for wave 2 of testing, and make sure to provide your feedback, ask for feature requests, and anything they'd like to share. Awesome. Thank you so much, guys, for having us on. It was fun.
Right on. Thank you, Big Mac. I appreciate you coming on and showing us the ins and out of the HODLMM. You guys be tuned in. Follow the @Bitflow account. Tune in next week. We are later today. We got you guys coming on. Good for Bitcoin at 2 p.m. and then later next week around 1 p.m. on Tuesdays and Wednesday, we're going to be doing some screen shares in the Zest and Stacking Discord. So thank you, Big Mac. I appreciate you, bro. And I'm hoping that you have a great rest of your day, brother.
Awesome. Thank you so much, guys.
Awesome, Big Mac. Good to have you here.
Oh, good to see you, man. Also, killer work out there on Twitter.
Awesome. I appreciate it. And yeah, we're here to ship. And what you're doing is such an amazing job for the ecosystem. And yeah, it's going to bring in more people to the ecosystem. Big shout out to the whole team, Bitflow team.
Awesome.
Right on.
Thank you, guys. I'll jump off. I have actually a team meeting about HODL coming up next again, as we're evolving and building early new these coming up. So yeah.
Tell the guys I said what's up, and Big Mac, I shall see you on the flip side, good sir.
Awesome. Thank you so much, EP. I'll see you, man. See you there.
Awesome. Peace out.
See ya. Bye-bye.
So yeah, man, the HODLMM, very excited to see Dylan and Diego's, and the Bitflow team's hard work come to fruition. It was funny listening in to the building on Bitcoin space yesterday. Dylan said we haven't heard from Dylan in a minute, and he said he finally came out from the dev cave. He's been coding and diving in through the code. So he said that the light was a little bit bright. Big shout out to my guy Dylan. He's having me laughing yesterday. And big shout out to Diego. Those guys are true chads in our ecosystem.
Yeah, you can say that again. They are doing such an amazing job. And now we're seeing that it's one of the top DEX in the ecosystem. And what they're doing, they're really cranking it up. And also this tool, the HODLMM, it's something that's going to be a game changer for the ecosystem. And also I'm going to jump on it and beta test it also.
Yeah, I think that the best way to really get engaged with the Bitflow squad is to get into their Discord as well. So you can see here that they've got a link in their bio here to where you can copy and paste that into your URL into your browser, and it'll take you directly to their Discord. So go jump into the Bitflow Discord, guys. I wanted to just read a little bit about this as well. Bitcoin needs better markets. We're on a mission to build the most widely adopted engine for Bitcoin liquidity. We make it easy for Bitcoin liquidity to flow where it's needed the most. Today, we're announcing the Bitflow HODLMM, a concentrated liquidity engine for expanding BTC capital markets. The problem, your capital sits idle. Basic AMMs, or automated market makers, spread your liquidity across all prices from 0 to infinity. Most of it's unused by traders and thus unproductive for liquidity providers. It's like watering an entire football field to grow only a few flowers. So that is a very based analogy there from Samisa.
Yeah.
There. I like this analogy. This analogy is great. The solution,
it's really great.
yeah, like the solution is HODLMM, and I did not know this was an acronym. They have a really based acronym. We'll get to that. Instead of spreading liquidity everywhere, HODLMM solves this by concentrating liquidity where trades actually happen, like a precision irrigation system that only waters the flower beds where you grow, where you know the growth is happening. The result: more yield across less capital, or more yield with less capital, and less slippage around the market price. So here we go. Got an irrigation system. What is HODLMM? So this is the acronym here. So high throughput, order book style, decentralized liquidity market maker. It's a concentrated liquidity engine with institutional grade order book precision, designed for assets you want to HODL, or hold on for dear life. You can focus your capital in specific price ranges instead of spreading it everywhere. So you can see during the demo, we got several different volatility strategies with spot, curve, bid and ask, and then higher yields and zero slippage. Go ahead, Hannah.
Oh yeah, is it dropping this month? When is it dropping?
So they're in the early testing now. I would imagine end of year, something like that, probably Q1 2026. We'll be able to play with this on mainnet. I'd imagine that most of the new innovation that is taking place is already happening. They've got this is testing on mainnet right now with testnet tokens. So it's already kind of launched to mainnet, so to speak, and certain whitelisted individuals are able to go and then play with it. So already on mainnet, already touching mainnet with testnet tokens. So that's very interesting. I'd imagine that we're pretty close.
Yeah, we are really close to this, and yeah, like what you're saying, that probably the first quarter of the year, and we're gonna start off things bullish. Amazing stuff happening in stacks, bro.
100%. Let me. I'm gonna finish reading these last couple here, so everybody gets the full rundown about the HODLMM. So higher yields and zero slippage. Bitflow's HODLMM combines the best of both worlds: capital efficiency of concentrated liquidity with precision of order books, zero slippage trades inside price bins, capital efficient LPing or liquidity providing, more yield per dollar, more yield on BTC assets, automated strategies, and full control for LPs. Shape your strategy: spot, flat distribution with low maintenance yields, curve, bell-shaped, tight around market price, more active maintenance and more yield, and the bid and ask inverted bell, higher yields with bigger swings, active maintenance required. Shape your strategy: stack more BTC. A new path forward. So market makers are the arteries of global liquidity, and the legacy infrastructure they depend on needs a transplant. By enabling order book style Bitcoin markets, we unlock a new path forward in the transition from fiat to BTC. The HODLMM makes it easy for people to visualize precise liquidity provision in shapes no matter how the pool is denominated, while our API makes it easy for machines to leverage the numbers. The future of finance is orange and hungry for yield. In 10 years, we will look around. The Bitcoin markets we've created together will be massive. You want to definitely give Dylan a follow. That is at Stacks Developer. And the cool thing about it is they have this automation layer with the Bitflow Keepers. The automation layer, the challenge: actively managing order book style positions is tough unless you are a machine. The solution: Bitflow Keepers, the smart wallet automation layer that handles the complexity of managing your position, rebalancing when price moves, fee harvesting plus compounding, strategy optimization in real time, and keeping positions active. Love that. Bitflow equals core infrastructure for Bitcoin DeFi. We power swaps, liquidity, and yield on Stacks, the leading Bitcoin L2. With HODLMM, we're expanding Bitcoin markets, creating deeper liquidity and higher volume for our partnering protocols and wallets. HODLMM is coming soon. Follow us for more updates and turn on notification. So you can go here. I'll push this to the top of my timeline. That is at GPSC_STX. You can go check out this link to the HODLMM full announcement. Badass, dude. The team is badass, and I feel like there's a lot of cool innovation coming out of the Bitflow squad, leading DEX aggregator on Stacks. It's able to identify the swaps that the routes for swaps that get you the more bang for your bucks. So I love it. I love the way that they're approaching this.
Yeah, it's now the third quarter of it, and people are still shipping. Some other people, they just say we're going to ship next year, but yeah, they just took it upon themselves to make something like this, and which is an amazing thing that's happening right now. And also Jake is part of the team, right? Jacob.
I do believe that he's closely affiliated, if not on the team. So I did see him post about if you wanted to have access or do some testing to get in touch with him. That's at Jake Blockchain. Let me see if I can't find Jake's handle here. That's Jake at Jake Blockchain. He made a post about the HODLMM the other day. Hey, this guy. We're a long way from the AI taking our jobs.
He is the avatar.
Avatar, dude. Big shout out.
Yeah.
Closely affiliated with the BitFlow team. Let's go to. You want to definitely give Jake a follow. Let's do Stacks Developer. You want to give Dylan a follow. Dylan.btc. Definitely give him a follow as well. Let's go to Big Mac. I don't know what Big Mac's handle is. I'll find that in a minute.
It's ETH something, right?
Let's go to Diego. Let's see if I can't find Diego's handle as well. But yeah, Diego May. Yep, Diego May. Boom. Thank you, good sir. Give Diego a follow. It's really cool to see these guys innovate. These are the great brains of our ecosystem, continuing to find ways to innovate. So big shout out to the guys.
Oh yeah. I threw Big Mac Sando in the private chat.
Well, thank you. Let me grab this guy here too. ETH at a time like this.
Like this, bro.
In this economy, ETH, really? Give Big Mac a follow as well here. That's at ETH_largerita.
Yeah.
Give him a follow. Stay in the know. This is where it's at. So transitioning from talking about the HODLMM into other news. I've been cooking on Cryptonaut skins pretty frequently. Every single day we're getting pretty far, and I wanted to do a little demo of some of these skins that I've put together, right? So let me see if I can't share my
screen.
You
pull it?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up.
Yeah.
So I think I want to just go through the different knives that I've made so far. Hold on. I'm gonna have to restart my Substance Painter real quick and bring this up. Let's see here.
Dev, designer, gamer. What else can you not do, bro? Well, astronaut, footballer, coach.
Gigabrain astronaut, man. It covers all bases. But yeah, I've been grinding, dude. I've been trying to learn as much as I can, just be a sponge and learn a little bit about everything, right? With these AI tools nowadays, you're able to kind of reinvent yourself. If you wanted to be a vibe coder, you're able to go to ChatGPT or Google AI Studios. There's many different tools. If you wanted to be an artist, you could, and you have these visions, but you're not skilled with general image manipulation. You can go to Nano Banana and then create your character through Nano Banana and create an animated series very, very easily. So these tools are very much an unlock for our creator economy, and I can't wait to see different animated series and as well as new applications being vibe coded. We talked a little bit about an MCP server for Stacks. that is going to enable people to, you know, utilize the different SIPs to you know, stacks, the basic building blocks for stacks to vibe code. So I think that was a conversation we had a couple weeks back that needs to be reignited and you know, kept up with, because I feel like it was a very important one. We were talking about innovation here in Stacks ecosystem. So but yeah, let me pull up these let me pull up my crypto skins and kind of show these off. Big shout out to Crypto Dude. Let me see here.
What I like about Stacks is we are getting skill. It is zero cost. Like, people are not gatekeeping. We're just sharing knowledge, and like you're saying, we just become a sponge and absorb the knowledge and also do a little bit of everything, and it's gonna help in the future.
100%, dude. You know, that's one of the beauties of working within a decentralized ecosystem. You know, trustless, permissionless, borderless society that we have here. Everybody kind of works together to push things forward. Collaboration is very easy in a decentralized ecosystem. That's how you know, things get done. You know, different people work together to push the mission forward. So very exciting. We're seeing teams getting formed, getting different teams that are already in the space aligned and building together. It's very easy, you know. But yeah, looking at these CryptoNaut skins, yesterday I cooked up this one. Let's see if I can.
Oh, it's a new one, this one.
Yeah, so this is a new one I made yesterday. Get these decals off. This one has like different like galactic patterns. And then I have this, you know, deep purple on it. I still have to go through and like make all of the purple pieces like metallic, but it is pretty much cooked. And I'm really been enjoying creating in a 3D medium. Let me see. Can you guys see my screen?
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay, cool. I can't see it on my end. Let me see if I can't re-pull this up real quick. I want to make sure that everybody can see it just fine. So like with these different you know, patterns and ways to express myself, I've created a couple different skins here. This is one of them. Let me show another one here. And I also made Voltron. So this is like a Voltron-esque skin that I did for the CryptoNauts. You know, I'm wondering how many people are getting a nostalgia rush from seeing this skin here. What do you think, dude? Looking pretty cool. Do you like it?
Bro, this is nice, bro. I like it. I remember the time that you were cooking this, and this is where we got, right?
This is where we start, man. This is, you know, I'm learning
Defender of the universe.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Can we get a bumblebee?
Oh, dude. All right. So I was just about to ask you, what skin should I cook next, right? We definitely need to find a bumblebee-esque. So let me see if I can find one. So bumblebee transformer. Let me see if I can't find a good baseline here. Let's see. And I'll do this. Let me bring this down here, and I'll bring this over here.
Definitely, we need to see how you cook some of these.
Yeah, dude. So one of the things that I do whenever I'm cooking on these skins, like I'm kind of creating my own workflow, right? Trying to figure out how exactly to tackle these different skins. The first thing I'll do is like find a good baseline here. I'll go Google, like, say a good character to use, just like you suggested, Bumblebee, and I'll find a good baseline in these images. And I think this is a good baseline here. So let me see if I can't copy this. I'll go over and pull up my general image manipulation program. Pull this over here. Boom. And I made a Magic Lab. That's my Magic Lab bounty entry for Magic Lab. Let me do a new canvas here. I'll paste this right in. So this is my baseline. This is where I'm working from. Whenever I'm trying to capture a specific color from a character, I'll go ahead and just throw in a new layer here. And I didn't know that we were going to end up doing content creation today, but you can hold Control and click on the canvas.
That's DeOrganized, bro.
This is how we do it, man. We do it. We build the plane in the air. So
exactly, bro.
I put a new layer here, and now I'm pressing Control on my keyboard and clicking. And whenever you do that within GIMP, it'll whatever color you scroll over, it'll grab it from the canvas. So I'm looking for a good baseline yellow to use for this new skin that I'm doing in Cryptonauts. Maybe this one here. And I'm just going to click here, and this will be my Bumblebee yellow. So next thing I'm going to do is go to export as, and I have within my documents a Cryptonauts document for my PNGs, and I'll name it. Let me name it Bumblebee Yellow. And then it'll ask me to export that. Next thing I'm going to do is pull up my Substance Painter again. I'll go back to the baseline here, and we'll go to add this resource, right? So go back to my documents, go to Cryptonauts, go to PNGs, and see if I can't find Bumblebee Yellow. So this is the Bumblebee Yellow that I did. Go here to texture, import it as a texture, and it'll pull up in my texture list over here. I'm able to drag and drop this directly onto my canvas, which is this Cryptonauts mesh. I'll do a base color, and you see here that it is now posted right on the Cryptonaut itself, right on just one side of it. If we go down to projection and we do a triplanar projection, it'll cover the whole canvas yellow. So we got the Bumblebee yellow right here. And we'll go back to our baseline on GIMP. Let me make this invisible and take a look at what other colors we may be using within this canvas. So do Control and drag. I want to find this gray. Find a good gray to use for these mechanical parts. I like this gray. So we'll pull this canvas back up, and now let me export this as a new, and this is how I get the colors like very, very precise. So this will be the gray for Bumblebee. So I'm just going to name this Bumblebee Gray, Grey, and then export that. Now that that's exported, I'm able to pull up Substance Painter again, and I'm able to add that as a resource.
So when the game drops, we're going to have these skins, or they are going to come per season?
Yeah, so they're going to be different skins each season. They're going to be different NFT collections. Like, so say, for example, you want to mint a skin for the Cryptonaut itself. You can go and mint that NFT, and you'll get a random skin, as well as skins for your different weapons that you have within the game. So you have knives, you have swords, you've got ARs, pistols, all of that. They're going to be different NFT collections, and as you progress through different seasons, there will be different NFTs for each season.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool, and I cannot wait for this game to drop. Because now the team is assembled. We have, we have been playing the finals with the other guys. Now the team is getting all stronger. So imagine we'll be playing 1v1, each man for himself, and yeah, it's gonna be an interesting, and also it's gonna be a huge and onboarding tool to onboard new people to stacks.
I agree. I think that it's going to be, especially with the GMFL, right? Crypto Dude has put together the GameFi League. So very interesting to see how we can onboard different gamers, different streamers from outside of the ecosystem in, and reward them for, creating content, talking about stacks, get them endorsements, get them on different teams and working to stream about the different innovation that is taking place in our ecosystem. It's dope. I think that Crypto Dude is tackling the GameFi vertical how he deems fit, and it's been a lot of fun to see his whole process, especially since he started talking about, he came out with BoostX. You're able to interact with the Stacks blockchain directly from X or Discord, and he hasn't stopped innovating since. So very interesting to kind of think of where we'll be years from now. This is a huge innovation, being able to connect the Unreal Engine directly to Stacks. It's one of those things, Unreal X Bitcoin, serious.
Oh yeah, and also the huge unlock by integrating Unreal Engine to Stacks. That's a huge unlock, bro.
I think so too. And then you think about it, like Cryptonauts is going to be the first game, right, that is underneath our game studio. So not only are we going to be doing like third person shooters, but you're also going to be able to, like, we're going to be doing like party games like Mario Party, or like different games like Mario Kart. Those little games are a lot of fun for users. Even like Among Us, or there's this game called Up, to where you're kind of traversing all the way to the top of the level. Those little party games are a lot of fun for users, and if you can find ways to keep people engaged and stacking assets,
Word.
give them different ways to speculate, right? So
there's this game that I saw. I don't know the name. I'm just seeing a lot of people playing it, where the other dude is chained to another dude, where you're jumping up the levels and stuff. What's the name of that game?
I think it's called Chained. Honestly, I think it's called
Chained.
Yeah.
I think it's built on Unreal Engine too.
It is.
I saw the graphics and stuff.
It is. Let's see, Chained game. Let me see if I can't find it and pull it up. So it's called Chained Together. Imagine a game where you're chained together with your homie, and you're trying to traverse. You can even play with 4 players. They're playing with 4 players here.
Oh, wow.
Imagine what type of tomfoolery takes place whenever we're playing all chained together, trying to get to the top of the map. We may see some relationships break because people forgot to hit the jump button at the right time. Look at this, and now he's stuck. Imagine he just messed up the whole camp, man. Now they're back to ground floor, trying to restart. Another cool game that I saw from back in the day is Fusion Frenzy. So imagine this game, right? So we take a look at these different little party game, just a bunch of different little games that are within the same game, but you're playing against each other to earn points, right? And this is one of them, right? You're in these little balls and you're rolling around and trying to knock people off the stage. It'd be a lot of fun to have these types of games built within Unreal Engine, and then under the GMFL.
Exactly. And what I saw that as for myself, I'm no longer interested in playing games that are offline by myself. I like games that I play with other people from the other side, being competitive, sometimes playing together in the same team. It's really, really an interesting time in gaming, because I remember back in the days game we just offline, but now it's more online. Like, that's where it's not about playing games, it's building relationships, and also that's where you meet other people to build and get ideas, network, even business wise. So yeah, it's not about gaming, it's about fostering relationships and making new tools together. Yeah,
dude, I agree with that 100%. We're doing research, right? And while we're doing research, we're also trying to find different ways to have some fun, blow off some steam in between. And you can foster different relationships doing that now. So I think that, it's definitely a good point you're making there. Back to like cooking on crypto nuts, man. These like I said, these skins, they'll be NFTs, right? So you actually own these skins. They're in your wallet. They're hard assets. Nobody can take them away from you. Imagine the amount of money spent on skins within different games. CS:GO has their own skin economy. Fortnite, some of these skins are reselling for good money, and these people don't even actually hold these assets. They're stored on a server, from the big game companies, Epic Games. They still own those assets, right? So imagine being able to actually own your skins.
Exactly, bro. And also, why CryptoNote is gonna do great? It's because every game that's built by the community, it gets so much reaction, and people love things they have contributed in. For example, look at now what Code is now doing. A lot of people are running away from it because sometimes they don't listen to the community. People now want games where they put in input, like when they say, please remove this, you listen. Please add this, please add this. Like what you do is you host these Discord calls where you have people who will be watching you create this on live and say, add this, add that, add this, add that. So when the game is launched, people are going to jump on it, and they'll be like telling other people like, I contributed in this, I made this to be available. So yeah, that is why I think CryptoNote is gonna do great.
Yeah, I agree. Like having a unique experience where you're able to kind of shape how the game, even the gameplay, the gameplay ability system, or like being able to say, hey, suggest like I want to see this skin in season 1 or season 2, like being able to go into a Discord server and then drop your suggestions and then kind of be able to shape the how the game is developed. Very, very cool concepts. And then if you open source it and make it to where like any artist can come and cook and do their own thing, you're creating a whole market for skins and assets that didn't exist before. So it's pretty cool. And since people actually own these NFTs for these different skins, who's to say that a different developer doesn't come through and say, hey, if you own this asset, you get this within my game. So it's creating a whole value loop to where like if you're cooking on a certain game and utilizing NFT technology to create game assets, a different developer can come through and reward your holders and then kind of pull from your audience and give them something within their game. So it's really cool to think about the composability of the assets between different game titles.
Oh yeah, I want you to check out this game that I sent in the private chat. They're cooking a game, but I just liked the graphics and also the touch of it. Let me know what you think about this.
Let me see here. I'll pull it up. So Mouse PI for Hire releases March 19th, 2026. Game is inspired by 1930s cartoons. Protagonist is voiced by Troy Baker. Wow, look at this. So it's got like a 3D environment, but it's got 2D assets, for like two-dimensional characters. I actually thought about cooking on a title similar to this, to where like you just create the sprites. You create the sprites, the different animations for the different buttons and stuff that you press. Like you create these different sprites and animations that are 2D, but you're able to traverse through a 3D environment. I really like this style.
Yeah, I like this style. It's so different, bro, and it just gives you that nostalgic feeling where you remember we used to watch these tunes. So yeah, I saw that this IP was released to public domain, so I think they took advantage of it.
So anybody can come and cook on this, or
Yeah. I saw something here on Google. Like you can just Google IPs that are now available for public domain. They give out those 1980s characters. Now you're able to use them without being sued. Like if Disney would just sue this guy. But now I think they use the character that is now available for public domain.
yeah, so whenever it's in public, you can go and grab those assets and then use them within your game. So
Exactly.
that's cool. If you got a link to the asset folder for this game, you're able to go and grab those assets, and then maybe we can use some of these assets within Cryptonauts. Maybe use some of these enemies. Maybe we make a side level to where like it's just like you're traversing through this game world and fighting the different protagonists and antagonists of the story. So I love it. The Gigaverse and Cryptonauts universe are closely aligned. We're kind of working together to expand our IPs, Crypto Dude and I.
Yeah.
So I
This
think
is interesting.
Yeah, a lot of.
You can check the link that I sent. It seems like we have a bunch of characters that we can play around with. Seems like they are going to be available this year, next year, and this following years.
Yeah, so the original Steamboat Willie version of Mickey and Minnie Mouse entered the public domain on January 1st, 2024. Other characters like original versions of some DC comic characters, Superman, Batman, Joker, Wonder Woman, are expected to enter the public domain in the 2030s. So interesting.
Yeah.
We could use the original Mickey Mouse from Steamboat Willie.
Yeah, and check Popeye is going to be available this year.
Yeah, I saw that too. Like I Googled whenever you say characters now available for pub. I Googled this myself, and just interesting to see what other characters you may be able to build with. So we've got the 1928 version of Mickey and Minnie Mouse characters entering soon. So Pluto, Goofy, Donald Duck. So a lot of Disney characters. Characters also entering the public domain in the future. Superman, Batman, Joker, Wonder Woman. It's dope, dude. You can go and use these.
So it means that if I make like animations out of these, I won't be sued because they are now in public domain, right?
Yeah, I think so. I do believe that's what it means. If you use these characters, kind of iterate on these characters, make your own versions. You don't have to worry about big companies like Disney coming after whatever you're creating with them. So
I think this is nice, bro. King Kong,
dude. King Kong, Superman, and Batman will be in the public domain in 5 years. Will their images be ruined? Good question. Don't know. But King Kong also one of those characters up for public domain. Sick, dude. Sick. But yeah. So maybe even going in and doing a Steamboat Willie.
Wow, you get it. You get it, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
I follow.
Yeah.
I follow.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, like Steamboat Willie and a Minnie Mouse for the ladies, I think. Yeah, this is nice, bro. This is nice, bro.
Yeah, I can go to images. I can go in here and grab Steamboat Willie. I can copy him and not worry about Disney coming after my ass, right? So I can go here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm seeing it, dude. So
yeah.
We go to fit canvas, the layers. I need to delete a couple layers here. Yeah, I think this is the one that I want to approach.
Steamboat Willie with an AR inspired Steamboat Willie.
Let me just delete this real quick. And I'm going to go plug this guy onto a AR so that way I don't forget that, hey, you can go and you can cook with Steamboat Willie now.
Yeah, and that was quick thinking, bro. That was
I like it, dude.
Yeah.
You got to export, and that way I can cook on this. So Steamboat Willie. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Go in and let's import this. Let me go ahead and add this guy. This is going to be my cook for the day. I'm going to be cooking on this today. Steamboat Willie is in the design.
Yeah, bro. Record this November 13th. Steamboat Willie made it into the Cryptonauts.
Fact.
Yeah.
Right. I've got him uploaded. Let me go and we'll start with this right here. Make him a base cut. And hey, there you go.
There you go.
We got Steamboat Willie in the building. Let's go.
Yeah, and also he can work also as a charm. You know those charms that are placed on the ARs.
Yeah. So like you're able to like it's got like a little keychain or something like hanging off of here to where like you can go and make this as like a charm. I like that idea. We'll have to build a mesh for it and see about adding some charms. You put the protection death. We got it on both sides now. Okay, this is the cook of the day, bro. This is the cook of the day. Thank you for always inspiring me in more ways than one, dude. And then putting me on characters. I need to Google these characters that are in public domain. That way I can create these different skins and not have to worry.
Right back at you, bro. You always inspire me, and we're always cooking. We're always cooking together, and this is amazing, bro.
Dude. We're in there like swimwear.
Bro.
Our future is so bright that we need shades.
It's so early that it hurts.
Thanks. I appreciate it, bro. What else you got going on today?
Oh yeah, always cooking, bro. As usual. I'm gonna be learning some tools, and right now you also have inspired me to work on these public domain characters, like making AI videos with these that we'll be talking about. Yeah, so I wanted you to check out this image. Probably you would like it.
Yeah, this image is fly, dude. I like this. I can also copy this and use this. Maybe I don't know if this is something that maybe we use for Cryptonaut skin, but I do think that this is a fly image. I don't know if this image in the middle, right, this one right here, I don't know if that is in the public domain or not, but I know that this guy is, and also this guy.
Oh yeah,
this chick here. So,
that is awesome, bro.
Fly as a bird, dude. But always looking, man. You know what's up. We're this is DeOrganized. This is the way that we do it. Decentralized media coming at you live. I love it, man. This was a based episode. Got to talk a little bit about the HODLMM, Cryptonauts. Got to do a little bit of cooking, and really looking forward to seeing what people think of Cryptonauts whenever it launches. One thing I want people to do is definitely go to X. So let me show you what to do here real quick. Go to X here and then go search for Cryptonauts_STX and go smash the follow. Look how early you are. Very, 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 very early. So early it hurts.
Yes, sir.
So go give it a follow, guys. Get into the know with DeOrganized and keep it funky, keep it fresh. So I think that about sums it up for today's episode of the Let's Go Morning Show. We are DeOrganized, bringing you all the awesome based updates from the Bitcoin and Stacks ecosystem. Be sure to follow DeOrganized BTC on X. Go to YouTube and follow DeOrganized Media. Subscribe and stay in the know. DeOrganized is where it's at. Hunter, have a blessed day, my brother. We'll
Same to you, Brody.
Yes, sir. Catch you on the flip side, brother. Awesome. You guys have a blessed rest of your day. May love follow you and high frequencies surround you. I am GP with DeOrganized. And let's do it all again tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. ET. Catch you guys on the flip side. Peace.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them. Clips that be glowing, consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld. them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana.
Then I'll share my screen and play one. Then you share your screen and play one. We'll play four. We each play two.
Oh yeah.
I'll let you go first.
Oh, you want me to go first?
You know what? I'll let you decide. Do you want me to go first, or do you want to go first?
Rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, I think 3 wants to go first.
Let's go. I'm sharing my screen now. Is my screen showing?
Hold on. Let me shut this music off here. And yes, you're ready.
Okay.
stack it up. Stack it. Quest for Bitcoin, never give up. Never. Stacks on chain, we light it up. Light it. Find2Earn, yeah, we level up. Find it, earn it, stack it up. Play the game, let your score multiply. Send it trons, well, you know the vibe. Bitcoin energy, stacks for life. Drums hit heavy bass lines insane. Guitar shred through the blockchain range. GBSC drop codes, fans go wild. Peace, love, music with the energy style. Stack your wins, unlock the loot. Quest complete, now earn that proof. Every clue leads to digital gold. Bitcoin mission, brave and bold. Find it, earn it, yeah. Senatron, turn it. Stack the Bitcoin, burn it. Whole squad, confirm it. Lasers, power-ups, flashing lights. Game night in the metaverse heights. Find it, earn it, stack it up. Quest for Bitcoin, never give up. Stacks on chain, we light it up. Find2Earn, yeah, we level up. Guitars blow, drums crash big. Crowd chants echo like arena gigs. Bitcoin stacks, the gang's all here. Find2Earn, the future's clear. Find2Earn. Find2Earn. Stack your wins. Stack your wins. Peace, love, GBSC. Bring that spin. Game Master Senatron. Let's begin.
I like it. That was really good. That was good. That
Oh,
was good.
nice.
Incredible. How many? How do you get so many changes?
Oh yeah, I told you that I need.
I need to go to a Suno class with you guys. We talked about Suno like a month
You
ago,
have to.
and then like a month later, you guys. I remember the first time I showed 300 Suno. I saw the tweet where he's like, "If I win a Grammy, you know, you're gonna buy me a Lambo. I'm gonna keep you to that." But like,
Definitely.
there's
the
a
yellow
lot of
Lambo.
changes there. There were like, what? I came halfway through the song, and
3.
there were 7 changes. How do you do that?
It's. I told you that I need a rock, dubstep, and a trap. So it mixed all the 3. So I put on the lyrics and I aligned that. I need the rock part to be this type, this segment of the lyrics, and I need the trap part, and I need the dubstep part. So yeah,
Look, you know how I've been teaching you guys like vibe coding and shit. You need to teach me what this magic.
We will. We showed Hero last week, and he
It's
made
time
like
for me to be the
awesome
beginner
shit.
again.
There's
Yeah.
there's a Suno episode where we just did nothing but like breaking down how to put in like bridges and like
Oh,
chorus and
Man.
all of that.
All right, are you guys ready for my first entry here? We
Let's
got.
go.
Oh, yeah.
I wanna
I'm
hear it.
rooting for you, peace.
Maps up, game on, coordinates flash, let's go. Let's go. The crib, the drops go light and the show is loud. No cap, DeOrganized on the flow. Find2Earn's a rush, only legends in the know. Find2Earn, we on the hunt again. Thousands drop, can you find and win? Locked in life, fair play, no turn. If you ain't tuned in, you'll never learn. Skull coin signal, boost stacks fire. Stacks that's higher while the crowd gets wired. Clues in the code, GPS desire. Heart rate climbing, stakes get higher. Find2Earn, we on the hunt again. Senatron lit piece got the spin. DeOrganized worldwide, no concern. If you ain't playing, you'll crash and burn. No scripts, no cheats, all proof of skill. Bitcoin layers, stacking for real. Encrypt, compete, and seal the deal. Corner forever, that's the thrill. Winners rise, maps fade to black. Fair game, live stream, never look back. Skull coin legend, track to track.
That beat was kind of sick. I ain't gonna lie.
That was the best one of like
That's incredible.
made. But there's another one that
Wow.
I saved a different one that's a little bit longer, but Hana, I actually think Hana's was more dynamic, to be honest.
I agree.
Hannah's
You
was
cool,
more
bro. I like
related to Skullcoin, or at least
You're the founder, so I believe you won. You know? I'm trying to get a DeOrganized grant over here. You know what I'm saying? So, you're the leader. I think you won.
Yeah. So are we ready for the second one? Or
Let's do the second one. Let's do the second one.
How many minutes should I play this? Because this one is long.
Play it all. We no one's stopping us.
Run that.
Find2Earn.
You have until 10.
Welcome to the Game Masters world. Built on stacks. Powered by Bitcoin. Let's go. Plug in, log on, like flash in your mind. DeOrganized, media where legends align. X-Nitron watching, testing your brain. One wrong move, you're lost in the chain. Digital thunder, the data ignites. Every clue coded deep in the night. We don't play safe, we play to discern. This is your mission, find to earn. Find to earn, keep your focus, learn. Don't get lost, you got to earn. Raw Bitcoin powered. Pay attention, feel that burn. Share the tweet, light it up. I wanna find a word. I wanna find a word. Every block is a test, every clue's in the feed. Retweet for the alpha, attention is the key. Signals and riddles decode the scene. We the hunters in this crypto dream. Game masters throne electric crown. One slip up, system shuts you down. But the wise ones ride the lightning turn. Victory belongs to those who learn. Is the code divine? Stacks in motion, time to shine. DeOrganized energy, global flame. Bitcoin's heartbeat in the game. We're verdict, find to win. Stay awake, don't you blink or you'll break. Stacks on check, power surge. Share the tweet, feel the urge. Stay awake, don't you blink or you'll break. Stacks on chain, power surge. Share the tweet, feel the urge. Find to earn. Find to earn. Built on stacks. Powered by Bitcoin. Do not get lost. Pay attention.
best of.
did like your first
Oh,
one better. I did like your first one better. So far, your first one, in my opinion, is the best one. You guys ready for this?
Most def.
This goes hard. Club banger made swagger go battle. Trash fix, I'm a swagger go battle. Trash club banger made swagger go battle. Trash. It's hard. Club banger, banger. This goes higher. Maps up, game on, coordinates flash, let's go. Decrypt the drop, skull light in the show. It's live, no cap, organized on the flow. Find2Earn's the rush, only legends in the know. Find2Earn, we on the hunt again. Thousands drop, can you find and win? Locked in live, fair play, no turn. If you ain't tuned in, you'll never learn. Skull coin signal, boost stacks fire. Stack sets higher while the crowd gets wired. Clues in the code, GPS desire. Heart rate climbing, stakes get higher. Find2Earn, we on the hunt again. Cinetron lit, peace got to spin. DeOrganized worldwide, no concern. If you ain't playing, you'll crash and burn. No scripts, no cheats, all proof of skill. Bitcoin layer, stacking for real. Decrypt, compete, and seal the deal. Find2Earn forever, that's the thrill. Winners rise, maps fade to black. Fair game, live stream, never look back. Score coin legend, track to track. Find2Earn, yeah, we on that stack.
Peace, love, music, it's got money. Peace, love, music.
DeOrganized.
Wow. Dope.
Fire.
Blockface left because he didn't want to say that Hunter won.
Yo, I liked the lyrics in Peace Love Music's. It was it seems like the lyrics were kind of like almost like focused on, whereas like in like Hana's music, it was like the structure of the music, how it was like had little different changes, and I really dig the beats. The beat drop was sick on Hana's second song, as well as like the first one was really well rounded. Had a lot of, it was very dynamic. So I'd have to say Hana took the cake on this one.
Orange.
I have to do it to you, peace. 301.
Let's go.
Let's go. No, that's not, listen, you're not doing anything to me, man. We're just here to have fun. I don't want people to like. We have. We're over. Wow.
The change.
10K views now.
Cook the change.
Wow, that's good. Maybe we have to do the format differently.
Yeah. Another. So the next battle. What's the topic? So the judges are going to choose the topic.
The judges will choose the topic, and we'll figure it out from there, I guess.
Yeah, I think that doing something surrounding like GameFi, getting ready for cryptonauts, maybe like something like that, and streaming, streaming gaming, DeFi. You know how they all. I don't know how DeOrganized can cover all bases,
Yeah.
We could do that.
encompassing all aspects of the blockchain technology on which we build.
I like it. I like it.
Hey, Peace, is there a possibility that I can get the instrumental of the last song that you played? Because that beat
Yeah, definitely.
is
I'll get the stems for you. So that last one, by the way, so like part of my prompt for all of these was like after as I'm iterating, I'll add things in the prompt and I'll be like, so like where it's I put like this goes hard and like this is a club banger, you know, that kind of thing in the style section on Suno, and it brought out only one time did it actually put that into the lyrics. I don't know why. Like I had that in a prompt over and over again, and then just one time it was like put that in the lyrics. So that last song I played had a minute and 10 seconds of, you know, this goes hard, something about being in a battle, and club banger and all of that. Had nothing to do with Find2Earn. So I was like, but that beat actually was the one that goes like that beat was bananas. Like I couldn't, so I was just like, to be honest with you, how easy is it though to make like 6 songs? You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Can make whole albums within a day.
Yeah, exactly.
In a day about whatever subject you want.
Just all of it, all in one, through prompting. It's insane how powerful Suno is shaking up the game. And there's a couple different ones that do the same thing, like, you know, a couple different AIs that can cook you out a whole song in less than 5 minutes. But yes, it's crazy how Suno is changing the game.
It's nuts.
Yeah, and also it's changing the game for people like me who are facing these legal issues with producers. They are sending copyrights of the songs that I already did back in the days. So yeah, imagine what I did over the weekend. I managed to write like 3 songs using Suno. I made the beats and I told the type of beat that I want and then the style that I want, and then it makes me the beat, write the lyrics, record, then ship it to iTunes without even fear of getting copyright claims.
Yeah, and that's the like you can ship these out. You can make playlists. You can really do some real stuff, and it's crazy, but it's amazing what we can do with this stuff. So I do have a hard stop in about 30 minutes, and I haven't done the news yet. And I screwed up the news post, by the way. Like I didn't do that all exactly right. I'm a little bit off today.
Love you, dude, man. It's all right, Steve. Man. Dude.
Somehow we got 11,000, 12,000 viewers now. Thank you, everybody. By the way, those that are watching and tuning in, welcome to DeOrganized Media, where we play games and have fun as often as we can, while also informing you about what's going on in Bitcoin and crypto. And what's going on in the world is to the best of our ability. You know what I'm going to do with the news today? We talked about doing this, and we never did it.
Yeah, dude.
I'm going to do the news stories with you guys.
Let's do it.
We'll do the news stories here. I'm going to read the stories out live, and then we'll have a little bit of a conversation on it, and it should take us through the rest of the half an hour. And then after that, we'll play some content from last week, some of the highlights. Stuff we had going on, and we'll have some carriage throughout the day, and then we'll go from there. So let me get into the news here.
Let's go. And all that good energy.
Some interesting stuff happening for sure today. Our first story today: Elon Musk. Oh, let me actually hold on. Let me get our. And get our groove back on a little bit. All right, so Elon Musk says America can't solve its debt crisis. Elon Musk warned that America is on the verge of bankruptcy, arguing there's no way to resolve the nation's soaring debt without massive systemic change. His comments sparked fresh macro anxiety as investors weighing rising deficits, ballooning interest payments, and waning global confidence in the dollar. Markets opened the week under pressure as the debt-themed theme re-entered the mainstream conversation around Bitcoin's role as a hedge against fiscal management. So this has been a problem that people have been talking about my whole life. The debt is growing. It's going to be too much. We can't possibly maintain this level of debt.
50 years later, we can't possibly
keep doing this. But
100 years later.
Yeah, I mean, I am 48. I mean, it's as long as I've been aware of them talking about this.
1,000 years later. Won't this be an issue in 1,000 years, right?
Well, here's the thing. Inflation gets us out of the problem temporarily, but they got to keep spending in order to make inflation.
Look, we did the same thing at Stacks to spur on the economy. Step 31 is quantitative easing on the blockchain to spur on, the achievement of nation state or network state objectives.
SIP 31 is kind of actually an equivalent of quantitative easing. I can't really argue against that.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be the CMO. I'm not supposed to talk about the truth like this, but yeah.
Well, I don't think that that's a exclusive role. I don't think that's a role or a capacity exclusive to the role of CMO, to be honest about things. In fact, I would prefer the CMO be brutally honest and set the ship right rather than lie while we're heading towards that iceberg. You know what I mean?
I find I'm better at the honest part than steering the ship right.
No, that might also be
half of the job.
That might be my skill set as well.
Hey, Hyundai, Toyota, and Sonata.
Hey, honey, in the house.
Purcell, Lamborghini,
MGM,
Ferrari.
Hi everyone, how are you? Happy Monday.
Happy Monday.
I heard you woke up late.
And early.
It wasn't really late. They changed the clocks on us.
I like the fact that Africa is like, you know what? Nah.
I wish we could all do that, to be honest.
I think we can, right?
And also Halloween.
It's like decentralized time.
The problem is I can't start doing the show any earlier than I do.
Hey guys, how do we decentralize time? Sorry. Continue with the news.
In other news, October's crypto flash crash. Did market makers make it worse? Yeah, probably they did. Benzinga reports that October's steep market drop may have been magnified by market makers and thin liquidity conditions. Analysts say forced liquidations triggered a cascade of automated sell orders, driving a temporary disconnect between spot and derivatives pricing. Despite the shock, on-chain data shows long-term holders continued accumulating Bitcoin, underscoring how the L2 ecosystem is absorbing volatility even as speculative flows reset. So yes, in the short answer, yes, I do think that the market makers kind of made the situation worse, especially with things shutting down the way they did and people couldn't get access to markets. Long-term holders continue to accumulate Bitcoin during the process if they could. Part of the problem was people couldn't actually get in to buy the dip, and I think that's why the dip went so severely like it did.
I heard that recruiting is about buying the deep.
Maybe.
You know, like the Punjabi coder.
No, I don't. I didn't understand what you were saying. I still don't quite get it.
It's okay.
Only that it had to be some kind of Punjabi joke.
Yes, a lot of Punjabi names end in Jeep, like Jagdeep.
Oh, Sandeep.
Sandeep, right?
Yeah, okay.
You know, Deep Seek is a Punjabi doing research, in India.
It is?
No, but it could be.
Like, what? I missed that entirely.
Did you know there was an Indian AI startup that just had Indians giving the answers? You hear about that?
No.
You think I'm joking?
Tell me that. Wait.
There's an AI company that just hired Indians to answer instead of AI.
They didn't create an AI. They went to the call centers that were no longer hiring people.
Yeah.
They're like, you guys all have Chat GPT. Just answer these questions.
So the joke is DeepSeek is DeepSikh. Continue with the news. This must be some sort of affliction, autism or something. Continue.
Balancer. This is actually a crazy one. Balancer faces $70 million exploit. Staked ETH drained. That's DeFi platform Balancer is probing a suspected $70 million exploit involving staked Ethereum that was moved to a new wallet over the weekend. The incident renewed concerns about smart contract vulnerabilities and cross-protocol risk as attackers target yield strategies linked to Ethereum staking. Balancer paused affected pools while security teams traced the funds. Another reminder that trustless DeFi still requires vigilance and rapid incident response. Even more vigilance, I would say, actually. Mm-hmm. Trustless means you have to verify. That's the whole point. If it's trustless, that means you do not trust it. You have to make sure you know what you're getting into, and if you don't, you're risking your assets.
I like that. Risking your asset.
Yeah, you're risking your ass. That.
You know what they call an Indian on a tightrope? Balancing. Continue.
Balancing. Scott Besant praises. Michael, you're going to give me a racial.
All right.
Scott Besant praises Bitcoin. Macro investor and former Soros Fund CIO Scott Besant described Bitcoin as a global reserve grade asset that could anchor the next monetary cycle. He praised its finite supply and decentralized security model while contrasting it with governments running record deficits. Besant's endorsement adds institutional credibility to Bitcoin's long-term case and signals growing acceptance of digital hard money within macro finance circles.
I trust anyone with a neck like that.
What?
Look at his neck.
Oh, Blockface, come on.
You're setting
I
me
go
up.
the other way. If I see a neck like that, usually anything that looks kind of like that, I'm a little sus.
That, you know how much money that neck has?
I just don't know how it earned that money, is really what.
That neck has some stories.
And like sideways. Like he's got two mouths. What's going on there?
That's incredible. It looks like he has the Unilever logo in his neck. I have to stop.
He loves Ben and Jerry's. What do you want?
Ah, nice. Teeters.
Standard Chartered CEO, all transactions moving to blockchain. Yeah, I tend to agree with this one too. Excuse me, guys. Standard Chartered CEO Bill Winters said he expects virtually all financial transactions to migrate to blockchain in coming years, driven by efficiency and transparency demands. The bank has already run pilot projects with tokenized settlements and cross-border payments. His comments highlight the continuing shift from experimental Web3 integration to mainstream financial infrastructure, a trend that supports stacks and Bitcoin L2 adoption momentum. I think it's only a matter of time, right? All of us here are expecting that all transactions are going to end up being on chain eventually. You guys agree? Disagree?
What do you agree. I mean, it's a ledger. It's a public ledger. Yeah. You could go. It makes things easier to kind of track, right? And you can't go in there and mince the data.
Oh, this bank is still operating.
What's that? Standard Chartered? Huh? What were you saying? Did I freeze up?
No, you're good.
Yeah. So, do you guys disagree that pretty much every financial transaction will be on chain eventually? Or what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I think that they will be, depending on like I don't know which blockchain it will be that will be used, but like I do agree that they will be on chain. Everything's gonna be on chain. It makes things transparent, and you can't spoof shit if it's on chain.
It's true. I mean, really. So that wraps up the news. I went through all the news stories. What do you guys have going on today?
So I got a new activity schedule for Zest and Stacking DAO dropping in a little bit. I'm going to select the content contest winners as well as like a few other things, send out some prizes, stuff like that. We have a new participant in the Zest Meme Coin Sprint. The Nakamoto Droid team is joining the sprint. So big shout out to the Nakamoto 1 crew. You want to follow them at Nakamoto and the number 1. And the ticker is Droid. So that's a huge one. Big shout out to Jerry for setting that up. And a big shout out to Joe Vez and the Lunar Crush team.
Very nice. Very nice
stuff.
Take it.
And I want to take a look at these hoodies. I've been waiting to do this unboxing for X Inc. Big shout out to Eric from X Inc. I can't wait to check out these hoodies. I'm going to do a little refill. Also, taking a look at Nova. We launched a bounty on Zero Authority. So I'm going to go into the Discord and the Stacking DAO Discord and, take a look at the entries today. You can also submit entries from the Discord as well with a couple slash functions. So I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, just getting November started off on the right foot, getting things kind of solidified and getting mobilized, man. It's been a good start so far. Hanging with you guys.
Yeah, for sure. So far, it's been a decent start to the month. Aside from being a little bit under the weather, had a great day yesterday with my boys. A really interesting show this morning. A little bit of a different. So what do you guys think? Do we want to maybe do Find2Earn earlier? Does that make sense?
I don't know. I mean, it does seem like tuning straight into the games and then doing the news together could be a feasible format. I like being able to kind of discuss what's going on in the space with you. I don't think it's a bad idea at all. I think it'd be a lot of fun for people to just tune in. The first thing that they get to do is play some games, and then we have our our hunters ready for the rest of the show. So I mean, I don't think that it's a bad idea.
All right. Well, you know what? We'll try it this week. We'll do it for the week. We'll keep it at so.
So we are keeping we're keeping the same time, same format, like we did today, right?
We did today, except for the news will actually probably come closer to 9 o'clock instead of 9:30 because we won't have the battle every day. We will definitely do that again, though. And I will definitely come harder next time.
Sheesh.
Bring it on, bring it on. Always here. But yeah, I like your beats more. So yeah, make sure if you get that instrumental right
I
now,
will
I managed to
download
make
this. I'll download the stems and send you all of them.
awesome. So yeah, I managed to make my monitors working because I had some cables missing because of the renovations. Everything was just all over the place. So I managed to find the cables. So now I'm able to mix and master professionally using my monitor speakers. So yeah, we good to.
Awesome. I haven't actually even gotten into my DAW. That was all just the AI, by the way. I didn't do anything with those beats. I just made them. And then I picked the ones I thought were the best too. Actually, I couldn't pick between the two that I had because they were both different kinds of. Yeah, Eric, I will absolutely be rocking mine tomorrow, for sure. I have just some stuff I got to get through to get to the end of the day today, and then I should have that open. I must come harder next time.
Soundbite.
Let's go.
Isn't that what we're all working on? Coming harder next time.
Damn, son. Where'd you find that?
Oh, damn, son. Where you find that? This should be played at high volume.
All right.
Do some
So
cooking.
for everyone in the know, for everyone to understand, we go live at 7:30 a.m. Eastern time. At that time, we open up the weekly giveaway entries, and then we play some content from earlier in the week and or some content about some of our marketing partners and other projects in the ecosystem, letting people know, making sure everyone's aware of what we're doing in the ecosystem. And then how does
blame it on the Jameson. Blame it on the Jameson. Yeah. Blame it on the Jameson.
Yeah, new format because Jameson. Yeah, we just blame it on the Jameson.
That's a good hook, though. We could probably sell that.
Oh yeah, bro. We can do that. Blame it on the Jameson. Yeah.
All right. So we'll go live at 7:30 a.m. like we've been doing. At 8:30, instead of the news, we'll play Find2Earn rounds, which is the same time for most of the hunters anyway. And then when we're done with Find2Earn, we'll go into the news, and then we'll bring on any guests or anything after that.
That sounds like a plan, dude. Sounds fantastic.
All right. With that, I actually have meetings for the next 4.5 hours.
Forever.
I'm in meetings until tomorrow. Yes, we do. Hannah, yes.
So we have to check with the time of CAT because most of the guys will be CAT.
Right, probably an hour later than you guys are using.
Yeah.
So it's not in 45 minutes. It's in an hour and 45 minutes. Our meeting. So I will just I'm gonna figure out some content to throw on for a little while. You guys stay tuned. Keep tuning in. By the way, if you have anything going on in the ecosystem today, you got a space, you got a show, you got some content you produced, you got a contest, you got a mint coming down the line, drop it in the comments below this live stream. It's pinned to the DeOrganized page. If you're not following DeOrganized, it's at DeOrganized BTC. The pinned post is the live stream, and the comments under the live stream have anything you want going on in the ecosystem today. You go in there, drop it underneath the live stream, and let us know what you got going on in the ecosystem, and we'll get you shared out. GP's showing you. Oh, GP, this is exactly what. So GP's got his screen share going on. share it out, and we'll put it on the stream. We'll put it on the screen. So make sure you get over. Wait, what are you sharing out there?
So I had a little giveaway over this past week. I'm giving away a memo bot.
Nice.
V2. So I'll be selecting a winner today. So I'll be closing this out here in a little bit, but I'll leave it open for just a little while so others can go in here and get their entries in. We got quite a few already, so go get your entries in and drop your SDX ID, tag 3, like and repost, normal stuff for the giveaways, and a chance to win 2 different NFTs from the Gigaverse. So let's go. And all I did, guys, was I went to this post and I clicked the URL, the link, grabbed the link, and then you go over to DeOrganized, just like Peace Love said. Click on this pinned post here, boom, and you just drop it right underneath the comments. In a comment here. You scroll down, you can see I have this here, and it'll be covered on the live. So if you need exposure to anything, this is a very easy way to get it up there on DeOrganized, guys. Go share what you need us to amplify, and we will do that. So yes, all the peace and love to you.
Very good, very good. And whoops, hold on a minute. Didn't want to do that just yet. Sorry. So guys, make sure you go. If you're not following GP, if you're not following Orange, you're not following 300, you're missing out. Make sure you go like and enter into GP's contest. You're getting some OG art on Stacks NFT stuff that you should definitely be getting some. Where's that top hat come from, by the way? That looks kind of familiar.
That top hat, little asset that I found online. I was like, hey, I like this top hat. I think I might have used this top hat. This top hat looks
like it.
It's a magic hat. That one.
Reminds me a little bit of this guy's top hat.
Oh, look at that guy's top hat.
Oh.
In the building.
You got it 3D printed?
Yeah, like I paid way too much money for it too, like 2 years ago.
Dude, it went so bad. And then I was looking at like heat presses and stuff like that for like Lolo was looking for heat presses for shirts and like cups and stuff like that over the weekend too. Just taking a look at what's out there on the marketplace, and I mean, I think that we should do some merch. We should do some merch drops.
Word, bro, you're getting into the field that we're in with Wi-Fi, and that's a good trade. You gotta have like a laser, 3D printer, heat press, Mac press, bro. You're good. You'll be good.
Oh yeah, dude.
I dig it. Guys, I do gotta kind of transition to the next segment because I gotta get the show roll. I got to get the content rolling. There's a little bit of Jesus for your day. I love you guys. I really do.
Awesome. And
we have way too much fun on this show, but it's if it's not fun, why do it? As Ben and Jerry's once said. That's 2 times we mentioned Ben and Jerry's today.
Damn, I gotta eat some Ben and Jerry's. Let's go. Just do it for the win.
Let's go. And GP, just know that I caught some wins for you on the finals. Against Crypto Dude, bro.
Let's go.
I was cooking yesterday. Yes, sir.
Let's go, dude. Congrats, dude. Working on the gameplay. We gotta do some streaming for that. But yeah, peace. I shall see you in the meeting. And
yeah, I'll see you guys in the meeting. I'll catch you guys later. Orange, much love, man. Good to see you back. Don't be here. Make sure you keep coming. We love you. And,
always coming.
I am Peace Love Music. We are DeOrganized Media, coming at you live on Bitcoin Live, decentralized broadcasting every Monday through Friday, bringing you the news, some fun, some entertainment, hopefully some education and entertainment. Never financial advice. Always do your research. Never invest money you cannot afford to lose. And with that, we are out. Catch you later. Stay tuned throughout the day. All right, we have them in. We have them. So now I'm gonna have to do this, and I'm not sure. What's up, Resh? How you doing, man?
Hey, man.
Good morning.
Yeah. Morning.
Hey, Resh.
Hey, man.
Jim.
Morning.
The legend has arrived.
I'm literally
in between work, I'll say like, okay, let me jump on this because I honestly forgot about this until I saw the tweet out. I was like, oh shoot, it is today.
It's all right. It is 100% machine washable. It says not to inside, and I was like, all right, I'll just. My wife has this thing about Resh. We're in the middle of like, we got some fly gear from Eric from X
nice.
Inc. And he sent us some stuff, so we're flexing on the show this morning about it. But my wife, so I'm wearing this unwashed, and my wife was like, "No, you can't do that. It comes with chemicals. You got to wash it." And I'm like, "Well, it's not gonna. It's machine washable." And it was like yesterday evening, and I was like, "Oh," she's like, "You can't dry it. We could probably wash it on delicates, but it won't be dry by tomorrow because my house is humid as hell, even though it's cold out." So I was like, "All right, I'll just wear it." So. But now Eric's telling me it is hang dry. It should be fine. All right.
Yes, sir.
So machine washable, delicate cycle, cold water probably is how you want to do it. Hang dry or lay flat to dry, and this will stay fly forever.
Yes, sir. Let's
I
go.
love the way this feels too.
Yeah, I'm comfy, dude. I'm comfy. This is very, very comfortable. I got that other hoodie over there, it's like all cotton. This right here feels like feels good.
So, the next segment we're gonna roll in. We got Resh in the house, guys. If you guys don't know, Resh is from he's from the Velar exchange, also
with Boom now.
Boom Wallet. Oh, just 100%. Not.
I just still do with Vela though, but mostly focused on Boom, to be honest.
Yeah, well, Boom's got some cool stuff coming. So, but you know what, man? I've always been a little bit hesitant since that time. You're like, well, don't tell.
Yeah. No, it's just because I don't confer interest. Number one, number two is that I was also working on both sides, right? So it's a bit like, I wasn't sure how things would go down and all.
Yeah,
So
no,
then
I get
said,
it.
yeah.
That's why I was like, wait a minute.
No, yeah. Just that, I mean, now like I'm just focused on.
Rash is building a bunch of cool shit. You just gotta know. The Boom Wallet is one of the main projects that he's working on. I'm gonna ask you the question that Dan hates.
Yeah.
When?
Okay. Man, I honestly saw a GIF literally earlier.
When?
Have you seen the meme of these two otters, one holding the knife on the other otter's head, on neck, saying that when are you going to, or something of that nature. I'll have to find the meme. It's really funny. So what has happened is that Dan actually created the entire app, already finished. Then he was not happy with some parts of the onboarding process, to be honest. I think he says it's going to be delayed by 2 weeks. But if you ask me honestly, I think we are ready. He is very cautious in terms of everything needs to flow smoothly. But you should be. But yeah, I mean, that question.
It's never going to go 100% smoothly when you're launching a new
100%.
product. It doesn't matter. Dan, I know you're watching. Get it out there already.
Let's go.
I want to play with Boom Wallet.
Yeah.
I want to start creating my smart
I need to
stuff.
drop a
I
song
want a
on
reason
there.
to create merch for DeOrganized.
I need
want
to
help
drop a
Eric
song
sell
on
some
there.
products through our shop.
DeOrganized is renting.
Going. I want Boom
We
now.
need that to work ASAP.
Dude, I've got collections. I got NFT collections that are unlaunched, and I want to launch on
We
Boom.
love you guys. We love you guys. I'm just like
He's been cooking nonstop, to be honest.
Good. 'Cause we do
But we
want-
hopefully shouldn't be too long anymore. We're also working with labs to onboard some of these communities that he's been working with. Then we're also working with, I think they received grants as well called Blocklift. That's part of, I think they're working with labs again. So their
I
plan
don't know
was.
much about Blocklift. I have to do more
It's
research.
very interesting, to be honest.
I'm gonna have to get them on the show.
Yeah, you should get
Is it
them.
Neutron?
Neutron, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah. So I like what they're doing, the approach they're taking, everything to be on chain. So we said, okay, we can use Boom Wallet to help them get distribution and also onboard people onto the platform. So yeah, so that's the game. I won't steal any thunder from them, to be honest, because it's not my project to speak about. But you definitely got to have them on and ask them to share more.
All right. So I'm not really an expert on this because they only walked me through it once, and it was like a week and a half ago now. And I'm old, so I don't retain things like I used to. So I'm not sure exactly so how it went. And I had Blockface and Hero on both at the same time. Blockface had me go through something called Chat PRD, and he gave me some prompts, and I'm going to give you a link to that. Let me actually find the link here. All right. So I'm not sure what we want to vibe code, but it's basically what we're looking to do is they had me make an updated landing page website for BitFlow that would be easy to onboard your mom kind of thing, right?
To the bank.
So
hold on, please. I'm getting the message. This GPT is inaccessible or not found. Ensure you're using the right account. Or do I need to log in first?
Maybe, or maybe this isn't the main. This is how I have it. Hold on. Maybe that's not the link to share it. In which case, that's the one. Oh, I don't know. Hold on.
Mine is opening.
So I think you're logged in. Yeah.
Yeah, you might just have to be logged in.
Mine is opening.
Because it's just a free to use model, but specifically to create a product requirements document.
Yeah, it pulls me up to like my personal GPT.
Yeah.
PRD. It doesn't pull me up to like what you're working on whenever I.
Right. It shouldn't.
All right, cool.
Okay, great. I'm in there now.
All right. And so what do you guys think we should do a PRD for today? What should we have? What should we do a website for today with Resh?
Like a hype landing page, right? Remember that Stacks board? I really was a fan of like Stacks board to where you can buy these little ad spaces on.
Well, what do you or Stacks? Well, all right. So a hype landing page for what though?
I don't know, just the Stacks ecosystem in general. If somebody has something going on, it could be part of DeOrganized, and they go and they're able to plaster their little, maybe a JPEG or a PNG right there of some event that they have going on or a space.
Well, I think so. I don't really know, right? But what I think it's going to be easier to go with. Here's an existing product. This is what we want to make something for this, but tailored towards this specific type of user.
What about redoing the Stacks.org page, like landing page?
Oh, the apps page?
Yeah, the apps page.
I don't know if they'll. Well, we can always try.
Right. Give them an example of.
Resh, are you able to share your screen?
Oh yeah, sure. Let me close all the joking.
Right. It's best. I find it best if you just share the tab. By the way, are you in Chrome?
Yeah. I can just share screen, to be honest.
By the way, I'm on my new machine. Any dropping? Is my audio good?
Okay.
No, I'm clear, man. You're clear as a bell.
Awesome, man. Awesome. Got that Ethernet cable ran yesterday.
There we go.
Ooh.
So
No
what we
dangling the
want to
dongle?
do, Rash?
No dangle.
Let me put everybody over to the side. So let's do. You know what? Actually, let's do BNS1. Let's update BNS1 because they have a pretty good website, by the way. I don't have a problem with it, but maybe we do a website for BNS1. Do you guys think that's a good one? Or no? What do we want to? All right. I'm not sure what to do because we could do BitFlow again, but that's boring doing the same thing, right?
Over and over, yeah.
Hey, you guys, do you guys remember the page $1 million web page or $1 million website?
Yeah.
Is that the one that inspired Stacks board? I feel like I heard it somewhere.
Where you buy every pixel, $1 a pixel, and it becomes the entire page has 1 million pixels, and that became a really sensational. Everybody was trying to get it for hype reasons.
All right, so why don't we rebuild we'll build that website. basically, or the model for that website. So
what's the prompt?
So what I would do is there any? I would explain what it is that you want to build the website,
right?
And say something along the lines of, where I need a PRD to design a website, just the front end for now. We don't need any back end development, just a front end website design for a website that does whatever it is you want that website supposed to do. And then you want to put something along the lines of, I'm gonna drop this in the comments, in the private comments, but something along the lines of leveraging predicate, propositional, modal, and Boolean in third orders of higher order logic to consider the critical success factors before diving into creating the PRD. And indicate who your who the website is designed for.
Demographics. It is 18 to 45, predominantly male. What else? Do you want to be a crypto degen? Or
I would say outline it. Outline it. Make it optimized for high
engagement.
High engagement and conversion.
Okay, you mentioned earlier about producing in a particular style in the word, the PRD. What was it?
In a particular style?
So
it's just for the front end. It's not for back end.
Right.
Do we want it to look like Google? Do we want it to look like Microsoft designed it? Like what type of style?
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Let me ask Perplexity, what's the most, what is the best style for this kind of website in 2025 using the most recent most successful principles in UI UX design. Sorry, the way I tend to do it is based on how I think Rihanna does it. I do multiples, so then I get what I want. Just to follow.
And there's no wrong way, by the way. Like, this is really the most important part here is that, predicate and prepositional and like the modal, Boolean, and all that stuff, logic. Making sure that you have that in there, I think, is part of the key.
So you have to
it's telling the LLM to make sure that it has all of the proper logic for the next AI that you're going to drop it into.
Got you. So the Boolean does it have to be does it have to establish that, or is there a simple line that I got to write.
Did you put that in there already?
No. No idea.
So I put it in the
You put it in chat?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
So you might want to just change it from leveraging to leverage or whatever to make it.
That'll be pretty good. Anything else?
Only if there's stuff you want to add.
Front page, yeah. Look at the should only focus on front end design. Is that it?
That's it.
Okay. So I'm on a web page. Demographics.
But actually, made a web page. Or did you? What did it? So what did it? Did it give you something yet, or no?
No, not yet. I'm not running. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's thinking. So there's a few things I want to check with you. What does this sentence actually mean? Predicate, propositional, modal, and Boolean, and 3 orders of high order logic. I don't understand this part.
Those are all different kinds of logic that are a better language for the LLMs to actually understand.
Right.
So when it creates the PRD, then the PRD will be easier to understand for the next model. Quick question before all right, so what's it asking?
Quick roll. I'll just say, hey, I can help you with that. Quick question before I dive fully in and still deliver a complete PRD. What's your role in product? PM, CPO, founder, and what company project name should I reference in the PRD?
You probably don't even necessarily really need to do all that. I think you can actually just copy that PRD. So you're going to go, I just dropped are you familiar with lovable.com or Lovable?
I know what it is, but I don't know the whole thing. God damn.
It's still writing.
Spitting out milestones? Look at that.
Yeah.
Once that's done, we're going to copy all of that and drop it into lovable.com.
Lovable.dev is...
lovable.dev, yeah.
There you go.
Why would you want to do this instead of just using Lovable, their own logic creator?
Well, PRD is really good at like structuring your product requirement document, but yeah, you could like just use Lovable, but like PRD is like meant for putting these.
The reason I'm doing it is because that's how they had me do it.
Yeah, the workflow.
Okay, because I'm using Bolt. Bolt is also almost the same as Lovable.
Is that Bolt.new?
Yeah.
So you should be able to copy to paste that right
paste it, yeah? All right. Yeah.
Also using Google AI Studio, they also have the vibe coding where it's free.
Oh, I was so upset when I logged into Google AI Studio yesterday and saw that the video animation now requires a API key.
Yeah, I saw that too.
No more freebies.
Happy birthday. Happy face.
At the very top, Rash. Go back to I'm sorry, at the top of the field there. At the top of the go to the top of that. And then right above that, just put make me a website for this PRD.
Just copy paste, or do you want me to convert it into a JSON in here? And do you put in a negative prompt as well?
Yeah, it works too.
You can do that. You can do that. They didn't have me do that. My assignment was a little bit different because I was just basically making. I trained it on Bitflow and said I want to make a website specifically for Bitflow, but that is appealing to non-crypto native users like your mom or so someone that's non-crypto native, and it made it look like a.
Let me see if I don't. Ever since spoke to Rihanna previously, we did a few things. The negative prompt thing has really helped tighten quite a bit of stuff. So I was always wondering that even what you're building now, does it for what website we're building, whatever we have done the entire PRD request now, if you convert into JSON prompt, is the outcome better? That's what I was trying to figure out.
Anna says it is, and I can see why it might be. They didn't have me do this last time, did they, guys? I don't remember now. To be honest with you, I'm not prepared. I wasn't prepared well for this, Raj. I was supposed to do this, and it was. I was like, how did they do this?
Yeah, no, you didn't put it into a JSON last time, so it's going to be line for line. It's going to be a little bit longer as well. Yeah, we didn't use this step last time, but it might be
might be a better website. Yeah. You can try it both ways.
You could edit different portions of it a little bit better.
Damn, you're right. The negative prompt is really
like it'll spit all of it out.
The way I prompt.
Yeah, it'll do it, Resh. Like it's crazy how far I was able to spin up a website for the Gigaverse using the same workflow.
That website is nice, bro.
Yeah, I got I've got stacks. Like I've got the authentication flow and all that stuff. The dude helped me on that, so like you can connect your wallet to it. So I just need to go in and fine tune all the little things on the website.
Oh yeah, that's what I had to do too.
Oh, we got Blockface in the house. Welcome, Blockface.
He's like, Peace is struggling.
Hey, Blockface, what up?
Good morning.
Did somebody say pagan?
P-A-Y.
Just say his name 3 times. Yeah, Pierce.
Boom, boom, boom.
Not the stack CMO. Not the stack. The stack CMO.
You is one.
So, Blockface, I was just inquiring with the gentleman here, all of them. The PRD, does it make any difference if you convert it into a JSON prompt and include a native prompt there, or just the PRD alone in normal writing style does the job?
You're asking fundamental questions which have libraries of people writing books about, if that makes sense right now. I apologize. Can you catch me up in terms of what you've done so far so that I can answer that question effectively?
Sure. So we were thinking in terms of what to literally vibe code today. And I was thinking like we were going back and forth. Do we make the stacks board? And I just remembered the $1 million website or web page that was created many years ago, like 10, 15 years ago. So say, oh, let's recreate that front end wise. And then we just find out in terms of description of what the website is about, what kind of style of the website we want, the demographics, and included the line. What was the line that you shared, to be honest?
Leverage,
a Boolean,
propositional, predicate, propositional,
yes,
modal, Boolean, and 3 orders of higher order logic to consider the critical success factors before diving into creating the PRD. So was it? That was all part of. That was all supposed to be in the chat PRD agent, right, Mike?
I love everything I'm seeing. I've never been more proud.
Let's go, dude.
Right. So then we just copy that, and then we convert it into the discussion literally came that, oh, does it change if we put in a JSON? So we just convert it to JSON.
Oh wow!
And then
I've never seen that before. I've never actually done that step. That's even past what I've thought of. So congratulations. You're going past what I even thought of. That's genius.
That's thanks to 300.
That's 300 trick.
That's so smart because the way I really wanted to answer your question is that these are statistical machines, which means that the same prompt in the same application in 2 separate windows are 2 different outcomes. Does that make sense?
Right, got you.
So that's kind of like the fundamental. So the question is, and I won't belabor the point, I want to continue, is so how might we reduce the probability of the outcome, which means how might we become more specific about what we want? And what you just showed me with 300's innovation on the product requirements document into JSON, I'm telling you, if nerds are listening right now, they're all going to copy what you just did. By turning an idea to a product requirements document, and then once you have the PRD, which is a blog post, you then structure that data with JSON with specific values, you're going to 10 to 100x the specificity and decrease the probability in productive ways. So congratulations. I just wanted to say that.
Is it still working on the preview?
Yeah,
it's still working on this page.
Blockface. Wouldn't that mean that you are taking the job away from Lovable or any 5 code?
Look, there's whole products behind what you guys just did.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you. But what you're doing is perfect. Well, there it is.
Pixel Wall on Zoom 100.
Okay, now can you go back to the prompt on the bottom left-hand corner? Okay. So
you're not logged in, right?
He is logged in.
I'm logged in.
So we are going to iterate on what we've just done here.
Sure.
Some of this prompt engineering is knowing some of the magic spell words to sprinkle, right? So Pete mentioned a lot of it. Predicate, propositional, modal, Boolean, higher order logic, right? Because while these are statistical systems, they can also be used to express logic. And again, logic is how I try to remove probability from the equation, if that makes sense, right? If I can, anything we do with computers can be expressed as a statement of logic, you know, and that's why, to give you an idea how important logic is what's taught in philosophy, and Peter Thiel did a degree in philosophy at Stanford, right? It's one of the hardest things you can do at school. But if you can get the machine to do it, hey, maybe you don't need to learn it. You know what I mean, right? So what I want to do is complete this, which means we're going to go from idea to PRD to JSON to lovable to prototyped, and now to published. You see in the top right-hand corner the blue button. Let's see what happens when you click that.
This one publish?
That's right. Now, in the top right-hand corner, right beside that, you're going to see a pencil.
Right.
Now, can you type in your name and dash Stacks AI Guild? And now check mark. And now publish at the bottom once that little greeny guy goes away. Congratulations. The first iteration is complete.
Let's go.
Now you can click on that URL, Stacks AI Guild.
Which
right underneath publish. There you go.
All right.
Yeah, there you go.
Rash, can you drop that link in the private chat too, please?
Yep.
Congratulations, Rash. Rash, how do you feel?
Man, this is very interesting. Very, very interesting. I didn't know it was that, I wouldn't say that easy, but I wanted to get more understanding, very basic understanding, the logic that you wrote in terms of the predicate, the Boolean.
Yes.
Can you explain what that is? Because besides hearing words, I had no clue what that is.
It's have you ever come across these words?
No, a Boolean, yes, but not nothing else.
Okay. If I told you I had a GitHub for this already, would you believe me?
Why wouldn't I?
Do you mind pulling up this link?
I'm just gonna
drop it in the chat. Yeah. To fully answer your question, you would have to take what I have here and put it into like Cursor or like Notebook LM, right?
Right.
So I just want to tell you, like, there's a complicated answer. I know you want to go deep by the questions you're asking. Not everyone asks what's the significance of these logical statements, right? And so I can tell you want to go deep. So if you look at the PDF there at the top, with the bracket 8, logic, prompt like an Egyptian, 10 months ago. Do you see that? Yeah, the third, go down one. There you go. So I came across someone on Twitter Spaces, and he was a bit of an eccentric, but he started roasting us on our prompting skills. And he's like, you guys don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, what do you mean? We're fancy boys, you know? Right? And
fanciest.
Yeah, the fanciest of boys, EOIS. And he said, if you understand how programming happened in the first place, you ever heard of Noam Chomsky?
Yeah.
Right? You know, I think he wrote Manufacturing Consent.
I don't know what he wrote, but I definitely know his name.
Okay.
That's
So before he got into kind of the political, geopolitical realm, he became famous for, I think it's called Chomsky grammar. And he did, I think, just groundbreaking work on language itself. And
he was the head of linguistics at MIT.
Okay, there you go. Right. And again, fact check me on this, because it's been a while since I've seen it, but without Noam Chomsky, I don't think we have programming languages the way they're written today fundamentally by John von Neumann and friends. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Someone had to really understand language and how we use it kind of ergonomically before we started programming with it. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
And so if you look at Chomsky's grammars, it's all around the logic of language and syllable and placement of information, because we know that, adjective before noun versus adjective after noun sometimes mean completely different things. And so, again, I won't belabor the point, but that prompt, like an Egyptian, is pointing at chain of thought. You know how we talk about agents, right?
Yeah.
One agent does this. That's called chain of thought. You'll see COT, right? But how might we chain thought without an understanding of logic, logical expressions? I'll stop there. It's a really deep hole, or
Well, you know what, Michael? We really do need to start doing a regular, like a weekly or a couple days a week kind of segment with this stuff. Resh, by the way, what's your pretty impressive, right?
Yeah. So this want to check with you. So for somebody who's doing pure vibe coding, Mike, let's say they literally wrote like a blog post, and then they, before going to JSON prompt, they speak to any LLM they're choosing, rewrite it in a condensed format, and let the LLM do that work, and also include a prompt like, how else would you improve this particular request or prompt? And then when it spits out that and you read, you're happy with that, and you ask it to convert into a JSON prompt, does that do all the action of what you ask it to do? Like that, the prompt of make sure it's predicate using all these different approaches. Does that already do that piece of work, or this line of prompt that you suggest putting in has to be added still?
What I think you're asking is, how might we achieve a level of specificity that I can be satisfied with before I give it to the lovable to create?
Yes, that is correct. But I'm also thinking, like, if I don't include that particular sentence that oh my god, piece is setting, yeah.
You're saying something significant, so take your time. I want to understand it. I know.
No, yeah, piece was suggested that this particular
the logic.
Yeah, the logic. Yes, leverage, predicate, propositional model, and Boolean, and 3-order higher logic to consider theoretical success. Now, if I do not, anybody who does not have access to this particular information, and they just type it out in any chosen LLM, but what they do is they also just speak it to LLM. Like, if you were to redesign what I rewrite what I do in a condensed format that anybody can understand, will it do what I just this particular line, or this line has to be included as well?
Keep in mind that the right answer for Gemini might be the wrong answer for Claude, might be the right answer for Lovable, might be the wrong answer for V0, or
sure.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, again, to adequately answer the point, I would, again, have to take a little while, but you are thinking about the right sequence, which is ideation, right? And then you get this PRD. Once you review the PRD, then you can refine into a JSON prompt. And what does JSON mean? It's showing what they call as key value pairs. So instead of saying, hey, I want a website and I kind of want the title to be this, but I kind of want the subtitle to be that, JSON says title, Rihanna Banana, subtitle, best artist on the planet, call to action, Rihanna, x.com, Rihanna, right? So it's the level of specificity that you're putting, and that level of specificity, just like it helps Rihanna make very specific movies and films, that JSON specificity of title this, subtitle this, call to action this, gives you that same power of specificity in creating prototypes with these LLMs.
Got you.
So it makes the specificity more understandable to the LLM.
Well, think about it like in real estate. There's one thing to have 100-page documents on a lease. It's another thing to have a data structure saying, you know, rentor piece, rentee, GPSC, amount of rent, this.
Right. It gives it. Right. It structures the data in a way that the LLM can understand it.
So what
and then put it and then use it in a way that we can then also understand it back.
So what you just said there is an actual formal term in data. So in data, we have unstructured data and we have structured data. Unstructured data is just a wall of text, like this transcript, right? No speaker identification. But once we add speaker identification to everything we've said,
it helps it makes the conversation make sense.
And
rather than it looks like a monologue of one person talking to themselves potentially.
Now, so PRD, it's
I can't listen. I can keep going, but Zenny's waiting.
Yeah. Cool. All right, yeah.
I'm sure the hunters are waiting.
Yeah.
But by the way, guys, Resh, I know you got time. Thank you so much for joining. You're welcome to play. We're gonna play some Find2Earn games. You can hang out and play with us if you want to. If you don't have time, that's okay. But we'll talk again soon. Either way.
Mike, thanks very much, mate. I appreciate it.
And I will be back. We will be back momentarily with Find2Earn rounds after a quick word from our amazing marketing partners. Stay tuned.
Sip call spinning up. Friday in the frame. Screens glow softly. Builders by name. Governance talk, not a call.
Time for the Sip Show, guys. Before I bring on our host, Hero Gamer, I just want to let everybody know that this song that you're listening to right now, this funky joint right here, was produced by Hero Gamer for this show specifically. I think you guys need to know that. Give Hero some props because this is a fine tune, by the way. And without ado, it might be a little for conversation, so I'll drive it down. We'll bring on the man himself. What's up, Hero? How you doing today, man?
Yo, what's up?
What's going on?
What's going on?
Happy Sip Friday.
Yeah, happy Sip Friday. I don't know. Sip, it just keeps popping up, you know, on your mouth, on my mouth. It's always sipping.
There's always, you know what? It's because we're in an ecosystem that's constantly growing and iterating. There's a lot of big brains working on a lot of big solutions to some real world problems here. So that might be why it keeps popping up.
Yeah. Anybody else joining, or just us?
I'm not sure if GP's with us or not. I know he's in the studio, but I'm not sure if he's at his computer actually. But it might just be you and me. I asked Orange. Hattie said he's got some stuff he's tied up with, so might be just the two of us. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I know. I think GP will probably be joining us as well.
Cool. So, welcome everybody to the weekly Sip Call. I had a quick look up today. How many calls has there been since I sort of started? So we are actually roughly, I don't want to say exact, but roughly on episode 150.
Wow, that's almost 3 years, bro.
Yeah, so 2 years ago, I posted like the notes. It was 49, and it's 2 years plus. So I think it's been 122 weeks since. So probably maximum up to 122 episodes edition. But I don't think we did 122.
No, there are definitely a couple of weeks. Not many.
Not many.
No, every so often we skipped.
But I'm just going to conservatively say we added 101 So 101 plus 49 is 150. You know, I think it's probably fair. Probably more, you know, but who cares?
Probably more, but yeah, that's the like. I don't count how many episodes of DeOrganized we've done either because it's just so many at this point. Like, why count? But
yeah.
But we've done. I mean, the SIP call is a staple, and honestly, it's the whole reason why I understand that SIP exists is because you were doing those weekly calls way back when, you know, and so it's
I think some things are worth continuing. Some things are not. Like, you know, if it was for lesser, let's say, critical stuff, and if we didn't care about governance as much, or if it was just about like some minor things that don't reoccur, I probably wouldn't say it's worth having. So I was having a conversation with the foundation about SIP calls, like just for the past couple of weeks. And I think we'll land on the same page that I think it's worth continuing and having. So we're gonna continue that. So that's really good. Like foundation is gonna, you know, continuing to focus on governance, and you know, whoever wants to hold the coast to call can host the calls. But in the meantime, you know, I think I'm probably like pretty good position to continue that, and I enjoy doing it. I enjoy talking to you, enjoy talking to Hattie and anybody. Actually, Orange is one of the new guys. I love to get him more involved, but just anybody like that, like the not younger piece, the earlier piece in your journey. You know, that's what I love to get more of. But anyways, and one of the so actually I'll stop there.
Well, I'll say this. I think we do have a growing group of people that are becoming more contributory to the calls, and I think we should probably maybe even try to reach out to a few more people in the ecosystem and just say, hey, you want to, you know, because you know, Dan joins us every so often, and Rosar joins us every so often, and we've got Bryce on a couple of times. We're starting to get more regular with the SIP authors coming on. We've had Frieger, we've had Larry, you know, so it's growing. It's definitely growing. It's a movement now, I'd say.
Yeah, and I think there's a good conversation to be had with the foundation about future engagements, and that's related to what I will talk about next, about my the shift of my role, because foundation is now stepping in to really almost like oversee the whole operation of governance. So it won't just be me be talking to about all this great suggestion. Will involve the foundation more closely. So I think, you know, on the whole, that's a good thing, because it's their incentive to really make the experience really good, and like you said, get more contributors.
Right. Well, they also the foundation has a unique perspective on governance and SIP, you know, from their position. So it's going to bring a different perspective than we get from the community and from you and Patty and the people that contribute.
Yeah, for sure. And that brings me to that brings me to probably like we're gonna make the SIPCO a little bit more organized again. I think we always been fairly organized, but I'm gonna bring more agenda into the mix, better documentation into the mix, and recaps. I actually used to write the recaps of each calls and then post them to GitHub. But the challenge is, as you know, nobody goes to GitHub to read. But the information is there, so I'm going to try again, revive that, but in Stacks forum.
So well, you're right. We could post it to both.
Yes, exactly. But I think forum probably the first point of contact. And
yeah,
then
that makes sense. Like they put the stack snacks in there, and then you can get in a cool conversation about those things too. So that makes sense, I think.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and do that. So on today's call, let's talk about like a few things I want to bring up. SIP 33 just concluded the votes. Second item is the stuff that I proposed in improving the SIP process. And the other topic I want to bring up is just a bit of explanation of my role shift, so that you know what you're working with, piece. And then we can talk about how we will be able to collaborate with Foundation in the future, a little bit more closely on things that in my purview and outside of my purview, let's say.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. So first thing first, SIP 33 has concluded. I don't know if you can bring up the post from Stacks Foundation of the voting results.
Yeah. Let me find that. Hold on. I was going to bring up I have the vote screen ready, but let me actually.
Actually, yeah. I mean, maybe with the tweet, I have it here. If you want, I can screen share.
Yeah, share it, please.
Okay. I'll just share my window. Can you see?
Yes, sir.
Can you see?
Yep.
Cool. So yeah, here. Where was that? Oh yeah, here. So good news. SIP 33 has been approved. We still need to double check the results, but the result we're talking about like 5 SCX here and there, minor differences. We want to just nail that down so that the result is basically undistributed accurate. So that tends to happen on every SIP vote, because we're using a new platform working with Block Survey team on the ballot vote. So we're gonna just double check that. And what I will do next is I will post the into, just like any, I actually write up the result into the SIP. That has always been what I did. Like you can see here, this is SIP 31. Can you see?
Yep.
Yeah, so every SIP, consensus voting SIP, I do post something like this into the SIP itself, so that when you are reading the SIP 31, understand who signed off, which cap signed up, the specification of the SIP and the result of the SIP, so that we can basically just have a well documented thing to say this has been thoroughly passed, let's say.
That's so that gets added afterwards.
Yes. I just sort of manually go into the SIP and submit like a PR or a suggestion and get this added in, and make sure there's like a script attached to it so that anybody can go and check and verify, basically. So if you look at here, there's like a little script file, zip file for SIP 31 on the left here. Here, I'll zoom in. So in each folder, maybe SIP 28 will have it, or let's say 21. You can see this is the SIP text, but there's like various other attachments, and one of which will be the script zip file. So I'm trying to get that down and nailed, so that just like the documentation loose end will be tidied up. So that's what I actually, part of my responsibilities piece. I don't know who is doing that in the future, but for this one, I'll do it. Peace. Hello.
Sorry, I'm here, but I actually somehow I clicked on the video in the X channel so you were hearing yourself on a slight delay, I think, maybe.
Okay.
Mouse tracker. My cursor keeps periodically freezing on me, so.
Oh, good. Any question? And just to confirm, SIP34 is to activate the same time as SIP33. So we voted on SIP33 and SIP34 at the same time. And here is another doc for SIP34. I don't know if you have any question about any of this.
I don't have any questions on it. I'm pretty aware of it. We reported on it and drove as much vote activity as we could through here. I will say this: I think that the new vote platform is really good. You know, it was very easy to use. It has a lot of information on there. It's much more intuitive, and then obviously it also gets over that issue we brought up, about a year ago with you have to vote twice if you have stacking versus unstacked and all that stuff. So a lot of the friction has been removed from the process. It was super easy to vote.
I mean, we removed that in the previous platform, but I think you probably don't get as much details like this one does,
Right. Well, it wasn't tracking, like you couldn't see now you can actually see how the vote's going throughout the process.
Yeah. I think historically it has been a conversation about how about if we just don't, so that people don't feel like, if in the US election is so leaning towards one way, you might think, oh, as a citizen, I'm not like influential enough to do anything about it, so you don't go out to vote. Right. So that was the philosophical intention behind not showing. But now this time we tried showing. It doesn't seem to have made any material differences. Maybe we are probably just overthinking the psychology part behind it.
Right. If people are there to vote, they're going to probably vote. You know? And it also does give us a prop to kind of shout out when we're promoting the vote and the process and everything too. So I think I like having it.
Yeah. I think now having experience, like seeing like these transactions, let's say, displayed, and it's kind of interesting information. I think it's perfectly fine to keep trialing, having more display data, personally. But I think that's something that, again, Foundation will probably need to pick up on a overall strategy level to see how we're going to deal with that next time.
Right on.
So yeah, that's just the first thing because I don't think we've talked about it publicly about the results yet. So yeah, let's just get that out. And the second one, I just want to draw people's attention to it in case you haven't heard of it before. It's the proposal. Maybe there's too many SIPs in the name, but essentially is to improve the SIP process as it is today. And there is a GitHub link that you can read more about it. So my call to action is, if you're a SIP author, do chime in. If you have been a SIP author, or if you have been a CAP member, do chime in. So please, you too. I think your governance cap will be pretty key in this, because you guys will need to approve it. People can suggest stuff, but I think with the SIP process, one of the consideration must be governance cap.
Sure. Definitely. And so, is there a timeline you're hoping to have this process for? Obviously, the sooner the better.
No, I don't think this is sooner the better. I think it's I think that's the latest deadline would be by the next board. We want to have this ready so that we can implement this process for the next board.
And that's free Jersey, right?
Yeah, I would say the closest would be free Jersey, right? Unless like somehow other things the core have in mind, which I don't know about. But as far as I know, I think Free Jersey is probably the closest one to finish in line. So we need to get that conversation back up. I don't know again who will be officially handling the conversation to get the SIP almost like a conversation going. Maybe it's me, maybe it's somebody at the foundation, maybe it's somebody not at the foundation and not me. I don't know. So I think we just need to have a little bit more clarity as to the ownership of somebody like what I used to do to make sure all the SIP authors are supported and up to date and be able to have their SIP keep advancing the SIP basically. Especially if it's coming from community. Because we have SIPs coming from the core, but then we also have SIP coming from the community like Freegers and Larry.
Right. So if it's, I mean, I think that this process is important, to codify some of these details, just to make it more obvious and more apparent what the process is, what the steps are, who needs to do what when. And like one of the instances we had with SIP 31 was it kind of went to a vote before all the cabs had actually completed their approvals. Now they all approved, so it all came through, but it was slightly disjointed, and part of that's because right now there's no specific time frame from when a SIP gets proposed to when it gets presented to the cabs versus when it goes to a vote.
Yeah, no, there's no strict let's say time frame, and because it's looseness, that it can be exacerbated as and when, and that is or can be perceived as a slight sort of not flaw, but something that could always be something that will make things inconsistent when it comes to SIP. So I agree with you, and you're perfectly in a good position to reflect that along with other people to see whether we reach a consensus. Like, is this a good thing to actually specify to a degree of detail? In my opinion, I think it's worth it just to say this is the minimum, and I did write in there. Actually, if you actually look, I did. It's give an initial idea of the timeline what we're talking about. I think it was here. Yeah, so cap review must be 2 weeks minimum period.
Right, which is ample time and a reasonable amount of time. I don't think it's too long. I think it's just right, because sometimes it takes us a couple of days for us to even notice that there was a conversation going on in our chat. So giving us to 2 weeks to kind of coordinate, review it, have our internal dialogue, and then reply, I think is exactly perfect.
Yeah, and I think I said something along the line here. If you read carefully what I wrote, minimum wait time before public vote to allow comprehensive resolution of comments. If all comments have been addressed after cap review, it could be agreed to host a public vote earlier. However, it should not be expected, let's say.
it should you have it. It should be expected there.
Oh, right. Sorry. I need to change that.
Yeah, I think you intended it. Yeah.
Oh, and should not be expected.
Yes. But I think that
you get what I'm trying to say, right? I'm not saying like it has to be like dead 2 weeks, 2 weeks, or something like that. But
if the cab comes back in a week, wait 2 weeks for them to come back.
Exactly. If there's no issues, why wait?
Right. And but that would also, but I think it's 6 week period and before it goes to a public vote also makes sense because it gives people enough time to become aware, see what other people have responded. People. The reality is nobody's sitting in the GitHub or the forum just waiting to respond and have conversations about these things. They got to find it.
Yeah.
So I think you need the time. A month and a half is reasonable to me.
Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna change the text right now because a lot of people. So I'm just showing people how to do it. So I go to my GitHub. This is under DeOrganized, and I go to my little folder, which is called like a fork. I have a copy of the zip repo basically, and I go in there directly to make changes.
So you fork the GitHub, the zip repository, and put it into your own.
Yes. So
you can work on it without actually working on it, without making any changes, otherwise, like directly without like approval.
I got permission to make changes to the. It hasn't been added into the main zip repo yet. Yeah. Everything that you saw in the previous page was still in my little hub. I'm still in my little hub.
Oh, so this isn't actually in the Stacks.gov GitHub.
Yes. No, this is just.
It's just on the forum and in your own GitHub.
It's essentially in my little place. But you can find it as a PR on here. I submitted whatever. I don't know why they named it pull request, but anyway, I submitted there. It's visible there, and actually maybe this is a tell that I can show you why. What I mean, like it's still in my thing. It says Hero Gamer wants to merge blah 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 into Stacks.gov.main, but it's from my place.
Okay, so you submit. So you have those commits on yours,
on mine,
and then you submit that to be added, and then they have to, whoever's managing the GitHub for the Stacks.gov main, will review that and then add it, assuming that they approve it, which is just a matter of time.
Essentially, yeah, that's exactly it.
So when you change it on yours, they also because that's still linking to yours. It changes with what they have. So that update adding the typo. It's just a typo correction, really.
It's almost like it's there, but it's not in it yet. You can see it, but it's not inside zip repo yet.
Right, but you're connected there because you've made the proposal to add it.
Yes, exactly. It's almost just like a proposal, and it's just sitting on the table, but it's not in the file storage yet. It's not in the constitution yet. Let's say it's a proposal that's been surfaced to the parliament. Let's say, and I have the documentation in my little cabinet, and whenever the parliament make any suggestions, I'll update my cabinet file in my own little hub, and then once I make all the so the comments, the people who manages the constitution will say, okay, this is ready. Put it into the constitution file cabinet. Cool.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Yeah, so I updated this. You can now see you should not be selected here in the you refer that to as the main, I guess. So yeah, sorry. I know it's confusing, like, but
well, it's because you have to be a little bit. None of them can be hard rules because you don't want it to be impossible for an emergency SIP to get pushed through because of the rules.
I mean, just to clarify for you, from anyone else, emergency SIPs, the codes don't, and this is just a constitution text. Let's say it's not like let's say the constitution is wanting to make, let's say, give everybody $100, right, in tax. It's just an idea, and it's being written into the constitution, but it takes humans to execute that, i.e. the codes. The codes don't live here.
Right.
If you want to implement an emergency SIP to fix something, the codes is not here. This is just a specification. Like when Friedrich writes this, the implementation details or the codes are not here. This is just a specification to say how we should go about it.
Right. It's how we're going to do what we're going to do.
Yes.
But what you're actually going to do is actually like the code that's being adopted and changed and updated and all that is not in the SIP.
Yeah, it almost like propose like a new function or trait or whatever, depending on the SIP. And then what happens is the code developer will actually take that and almost like write a whole bunch of codes in the actual software itself, the Node software upgrade, That's the releases. Those are the things that people actually install on their computer. They don't install this document computer. They install a Node sort of software on their computer, right?
Right.
I had the same question. I used to think they were both the same, but slowly I come to realize they were different. So it's a good question.
Well, and it makes a lot of sense that it would need to be like one part's governance. SIP is governance, and the other part is the execution phase.
Yeah. So this is the actual GitHub place. So you can see, like, for example, this one, SEP. This is a native passkey thing that was specified in the SIP, but actually the Stacks core have its own issue or PR to actually execute the details of it. So this is actually a separate place they work in. People like Bryce and Jude. Actually,
right. This is where the devs actually go to do the dev.
Yeah. Yes, the actual devy stuff. We can talk about ideas, but ideas is only one thing. To actually get into the software itself, it's a whole separate game that needs testing, that needs different kind of eyes on it, like reviewer. There's like recover, like all these different kind of detail functions that doesn't get talked about in such great details, but they are actually. This is why, like, the code developer need their time to do stuff. It's not just write a SIP and then the Node software somehow knows, oh, we got a SIP and just implement it. No, some people need to do the legwork to actually write the code and test the code to make sure it's safe. Why? Because you're securing money on this software.
Right.
So this is the GitHub at the top. Stacks network, Stacks core, etc. But anyway, I digress. Just to make sure everybody knows, the Stacks forum. This is up there. Please just chime in if you have any idea or any suggestions. All suggestion welcome. This is not a technical SIP, so but it's about how the process should be.
Right. Well, that's That's important for the community and anyone that's going to make a SIP proposal to be able to plan a little bit. It helps the planning process.
Yeah, that's true. I know you raised about SIP deputies. I haven't got around to updating the text, or if we should even. Do you still think we should?
I mean, I don't know what their plan is.
Yeah, that's the trouble. I don't know their plans too, so it's a little bit hard for me to make official suggestion, because now we don't even write in SIP resident or coordinator in. So the most official guys are SIP editors, CAP members, and the coordination and marketing side is somewhat like out of the SIP 31 document.
Yeah, I like the idea of having SIP deputies. I'd like to ask, some of the authors maybe what their opinions are. I think it's helpful to have someone there to represent it on the community side.
I had a thought, like maybe we should make the SIP deputies be part of the SIP editors group, so that they are, even though they are called SIP deputy, but they sit in the SIP editors working group or just group.
Well, and that would make it a little bit more functional for the role, because then you're directly talking to the editors and the authors.
Yes.
And then you're visible to them as well. So it's more apparent to them that you're there and have a role and what your role is.
Yeah.
So I think that, I think having it there and having a specific defined role would be useful. Yes. Assuming that they want to do that, assuming that that's ultimately what they decide.
It's almost like SIP editors, let's say assistants or coordinator assistant that they can leverage. So somebody like me can also be part of the SIP editors group and be deployed to help the SIP authors, and you the same. So essentially, like, we kind of decentralizing my role. Previously, like, I handled all the coordination, and actually one of the things that I also need to achieve for the foundation is to document how the SIP coordination works for the SIP calls and maybe the SIP deputies, so that if I go missing, that function process still happens.
You're not allowed to go missing, sir.
Yes. But yeah, like it's still functional, So that documentation part, I think we also probably need, or at least foundation would like to see that at the, that would be one of my deliveries, to make sure A, is documented, B, we have backup to me, which you guys are doing a great job. So, but whether it is somebody from the foundation who can do the SIP calls or SIP coordination, or is it community who can do the SIP code or SIP coordination, I think that's yet to be determined, but we can determine the general process there too, and have candidates back up. Just like if a SIP editor goes missing, we have somebody who can still run it. Or if if Jason suddenly goes too busy, we also have other member who can step up.
Right. No, it makes sense. It really does.
So it's almost like, just from a foundation perspective, they just want to make the overall process cleaner, more well documented. The experience doesn't break down if somebody just, not there. So I think it's part of their overall strategy to ensure the governance is it's more polished, let's say.
Yeah, makes sense. It makes sense, and it does make us look a little bit more organized too, having this all here, because I mean, we've come a long way with SIP in the last year, Hero.
I think so. With your help. Exactly.
A year ago, the questions were, how do I propose a SIP? What am I supposed to do? And the answers were, I don't know. So it was, it's clear now. If somebody wants to propose a SIP, we know where to send them.
Yes. I mean, I think it's useful. Maybe for Bitcoin, maybe for the having a bit process, like to know exactly how, maybe it's not good. I don't know. But I think in our world, it's probably worth having.
Well, it's a different world. It is a different world than Bitcoin proper.
And actually, I do want to share with you, and because you know more about this process, I want to make sure you know that there is a conversation happening about the bit process. They're also updating the process. So I would actually encourage you or anybody else. Actually, I'm just going to post it on forum, maybe just to take maybe there's some little inspiration we can take here and there, and it's being actively discussed here. Whether it's like details like dates, I don't know, like little things like they're just proposing little word changes here and there. It's not like challenging, but it's just something that they also talk about, that if we align ourselves, it could potentially make the interoperability easier from a developer coming here perspective. I think it's worth sort of aligning ourselves to Bitcoin a little bit. So anyways, that's
definitely looks like it's you're going to put this in the forum?
Yes, but the problem is they have also like a few different threads going on regarding this. Let me check if I already posted. Oh, I have not. Yeah, okay, I'll post it.
Cool. So, the last thing on your agenda, you're going to kind of update us on what your role is going to be moving forward.
Yeah. So it's open discussion. So I'll bring up my side. If you have any topic you want to bring up, so I will continue to do the SIP calls, at least for the time being. But it will be like more, let's say, detailed, so that every week I will go and post on the forum something like what Brandon posted about the town hall. It's almost like a recap.
Perfect.
So if you think about foundation perspective, they just want more access to information, and so that everything is transparent and documented. So I'll just do what I used to do, basically, which I will actually show you what I used to do. This is issues on the SIP, right? And weekly meeting agenda. You can actually see we started from SIP code 0, Friday 2022. There was a recording even. And I would post the agenda. I would post like links, some meeting notes. I think I don't know if some notes from the call, and then all the way down. I used to post them every week, but yeah, I didn't seem to drive more people there, so I kind of kept it like super simple, just like the title of the call and some basic summary, basically. So I'm going to bring that back a little bit so that we have better governance or SIP related information on Stacks forum.
Nice, I like it. You're able to like track what all of these transcripts from these shows and discussions.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I think this is, level 1, right? I mean, at least information is there. Currently, we don't have that information. It's just lives on stream.
Dude, and turn it into an episode of something and make it entertaining to watch is what we need there. Like a little.
Can you say that again, your idea?
Yeah, just a brief TLDR video of all of these discussions in like with animated Hero Gamer. That'd be cool.
Okay, I mean, I'm welcoming all the idea. I didn't think about a brief TLDR video, so almost like a brief SIP or governance video.
Yeah, that way people can like listen in and hear what we discussed. Like, hey, we discussed this, this, and this during this week's call. You should definitely.
How many minutes would, or maybe let's say not even minutes? How many seconds?
Yeah, I think a quick like 30 to 45 second, maybe minute, the longest, right, would be good to have with this. That way they can see your avatar talking a little bit, like saying what, or it doesn't even have to be animated like that. It could just be like this bullet point, this bullet point, this bullet point, just a visual TLDR. That way when people, and it has like a voiceover on it, that way they're also getting an audio cue saying, okay, this, and this, and a visual cue. And then that way they can go in and do more due diligence after if they're interested in the TLDR.
Would you have some sort of a good like North Star that would look like? And I'll just like sort of take a look and see how I can construct it in a way that's similar, or just like
I'll try to find something where it's like a TLDR of like a little avatar saying we talked about this. Like I'll try to find a good example to send to you.
Yeah, if you have any, I get the idea in my mind already, but it would be good like visually to visualize it. So yeah, I would imagine like you will have bullet points on a big text like on the video, and me talking in the background, like almost like a quick breakdown of what happened this town hall, or quick breakdown of what happened in this.
And it could be, it doesn't even have to be you like talking. If you use like different tools, like I know that 11 Labs does.
What I'm going to suggest is figure out a way to do it with as little effort as possible to produce, and make a short clip that drives people to the forum. The forum can also link to the full-length video in YouTube. Once we have that, it'll take me probably a couple days, maybe after the live stream, to segment out that clip. But that's something we're also going to go back and do, is cut out all of the SIP call segments over the last several weeks and make those individuals, create a playlist for that, so that all of those calls are actually available to go look at easily, rather than going and pouring through the whole Friday episode and whatnot too. GP, you're going to be here, right? I'm going to do a quick restart. My trackpad's not working properly, and
I'm here,
like messing things up here. So I'm going to do a quick restart. You guys should stay live.
Yeah, I'm right here, man. I'm in this discussion. I'm trying to figure it out. So restart, it is needed. I'm right here.
Yeah, I like that idea, GP. I'll see if Foundation, before I go ahead, do a lot about it, just make sure that they also agree like it's gonna take a bit of time, that it's worth investing the time into. Maybe I'll do like a prototype or some kind. See what. Originally, I was just thinking about doing like a TLDR tweet text based, but maybe that's not like.
You should be able to like plug it into some type of LLM workflow and then get it created. There's some type of workflow there. I was using Google AI Studio for a little bit to animate some of so I'll use GIMP and just storyboard the elements. Like say I wanted a character that's speaking and explaining some bullet points that are popping up on the screen. I would have that character right there, and then just the scene in the background, and then that way you can give that reference image directly to whatever you're using to animate.
What was it that you used?
GIMP. So it's just a general image manipulation program that's free.
Oh yeah, I know GIMP.
It's GIMP. GIMP is it's like free Photoshop. Like we've spoken about GIMP.
Yeah, but what were you saying about the other one that put the words over it?
So AI Google Studio. So you can use if you needed text, you could go to Text Studio. And Text Studio, you're able
to... yes, that thing. Yeah, I remember actually. Hannah showed us.
Yeah. So these are some of the tools that I use, and the I was using it, showing people how to use in the Zest content workshops and stuff. So use that to make your bullet points, and then you just have the whatever visual animator AI animate it, and then give the text a little bit of flair. Maybe they pop up at different intervals, or whatever style you deem fit. So it's pretty cool. I like animating that way.
It's really effective and costs only like a little bit credit.
Exactly. With AI Studio now, you have to have access to their API key, so I don't think they have any free gens anymore. Even though I have 15 emails, I can't go. I've used all my free gens up. So, time to get a subscription, but it's really just VO3. VO3 is what they're using. You use Gemini.
Is Peace back?
I think so. Maybe might not be on camera, but he is.
I'm back.
Cool. So one thing is overall from a foundation's perspective, and the work that I will continue to help them is to make the governance stuff more transparent, more public, more engaged, more informed, and aware basically. And the next thing would be there's a lot of working groups that are also sort of a little bit hidden, the information wise. So we all know they host calls like Clarity Working Group. There's like a marketing as well. There's probably a working group. We need to check with the Stacks Lab people how they dealing with that, but almost bring that in line with the approach that recently been taken, making the information of the town hall recap more visible, bringing in line with the SIP call recap more visible. I understand, in terms of agendas and all that kind of discussion stuff, probably a little bit out of my purview, I would say. I think as far as at least surfacing the information wise, I'll probably be going into some of those calls, make sure and taking notes and posting notes. That's also another part of what I will support the Sachs Foundation on, from making the working group information more transparent and discoverable perspective.
No, I like that. To be honest with you here, I think now that we're streaming all day, and I know most of these are kind of public meetings. They're obviously, if it's not a public meeting, that's a different story. But the community working group, we tried to do it in the Discord.
I was there.
That's right. You were there. And there was some issue. I'm not sure exactly what the issue was, and maybe we can get it in there. The whole goal was to just make it more available to the public and create more awareness.
Yeah.
I think maybe doing it in a Google Meet, which is still accessible to everybody, and then I could always screen share it and share that live during. I can stream those sessions live so that now there's a permanent video segment of those conversations. If it's meant to be a public meeting. I know some of the meetings are not public, like the DeFi working group might have some private meetings where they need to talk about some things outside of the immediate purview to get some.
Okay.
Anything that's public, we can stream. We're streaming all day anyway, so we can actually screen share that stuff and then make segments out of it so that it's available content down the line too, if they're interested in us doing that.
So because SIPCO and governance stuff are pretty much fully transparent. I don't think we almost never had a meeting private, right? So I can imagine some calls being public, but I guess it's almost up to the individual working group to decide that, right?
Right. And whatever they want to do, we'll work with. That's, if they want to do it, we can cover it. If they don't want to, that's fine. We're not looking. It's not like a take it or leave it, all or nothing kind of thing. And And if they, if they don't want to, even if it's public and they prefer us not do that, that's fine too. Although I would imagine it would be a value add without any real negative implication there.
Yeah. So I currently take granola. I don't know if you guys use it.
What is it?
Granola.
Granola. It's called granola. It takes.
Yeah,
notes.
yeah.
Is it? Is it an AI note taker? Like
It's basically like a listening AI tool.
Well,
but like you have like Google Meet, you have like Firefly. They jump into as a bot, but you don't have that on X. You have to use a different tool. So I just use a listening tool on my computer that's AI. It's able to give me the notes like on any platform.
So anything that you're in, it's recording and gives you the notes, which is better than like Otter, which sends to a Google Meet, but it has to be let in, and then it might only have a half an hour. And all. So Granola it's local on your device, basically.
Yes. What I was asking, sort of, that is your clips. How can I get the transcript from this zip code easily?
You should be able to. So what happens is I can't clip it off until the stream's done going live. And so once we end the stream later today, probably won't get to it till tomorrow or so, where at some point I'll be once the clip's done, I go into Google YouTube Studio, I find it, I make a clip of the segment. Now it's its own video. I'll give it a title and then add it to a playlist. It should have a transcript then.
I wonder whether there's a way for me to, when you end the stream, I just go and take it into somewhere else to get a transcript.
Actually, I think if I make you a contributor to the YouTube account, you can probably go in and actually go in and make the clips for me. Not that I'm asking you to do that.
maybe it's just a part of my job to do my job.
The SIP clipper, official SIP clipper.
The official SIP clipper is dude.
I mean, I need to post on to my forum post anyway. Like, here is the link to the zip code, the full episode, starting at X.
How fast are you looking to turn around to get that forum post out there? Like, if
I was thinking today, but I can add things later on. It doesn't matter. I can still post. I'm already taking notes with AI now anyway, so I can make my text-based posts and then add the broadcast.
Just be added to another post below in the forum, or you can even edit that post probably and add it too if you wanted to.
Oh, I cannot edit. Yeah, I have the access to edit on my own posts.
Right. So yeah, I mean, we can try to make sure that the turnaround is as rapid as possible, but it won't be until at the very least, it's not. We can't clip it until it's done broadcast.
Yes, yeah, I got you. Just understand the logistics. Okay, no problem. Yeah. Cool. But anyway, that's all I wanted to talk about today. Do you have anything else you want to bring up?
I don't. I know that there's a lot going on. We could definitely talk about a lot of stuff, but we covered, the two main things that are sticking out to me right now that we didn't talk about today, that are SIP related, that people should be getting involved in the conversations more if they can, if they have any input on them, is Larry's SIP and Freeger's SIP. I don't think we need to go into deep detail on it right now. Yeah. We can maybe plan for that maybe next Friday. Although next Friday I might be GP
in Argentina, right?
Well, my flight doesn't go out until a couple hours from now, so I technically could do it. But it's better for me to be packed and have all my in order for me to pack, I can't run the show.
Focus.
Yes. You can tune in and listen in.
I'll tune in. Right. I might even tune in from my phone.
Yeah, I need to work out with Stacks Foundation who is actually be like more actively engaged with getting the SIP advance, because I'm not sure if they want to handle it, or is it still like in the meantime me and then change it into the future. There's still a few kinks to work out in terms of ownership of responsibilities, basically.
The SIP needs a mascot. The SIPs need a mascot.
like an animal.
He's a cup. He's like a teacup.
Oh,
fancy.
okay.
You take a sip.
With a pinky.
How about a hummingbird?
You gotta put the pinky out too.
How about hummingbird?
How does a hummingbird?
I saw like so many hummingbirds yesterday. It's ridiculous.
Taking a sip from a feeder. I like that.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
So we're getting somewhere.
Okay, cool. I won't take too much of your time. Just to say thank you guys for keep hosting this. We'll continue to host it in the meantime. There's a little bit shift in my responsibilities, but I'll keep working with the governance cap people and the foundation, so that everybody knows what's up.
Yeah, and honestly, here I just want to reiterate again, we appreciate. I know it's a good opportunity, and I think we're doing a good job covering this on DeOrganized here. But I want to appreciate, we appreciate the opportunity to have this content, to host these events, to get, especially the big ones when we have the full panel and Bryce is on, Off is on, and Larry.
For me, that's the most constructive ad as a group that we can do. Yes. Having the SIP author, I think that's when we truly shine, in my opinion. Like if I had to take one of the most sort of useful stuff out of our effort, would be some of those good calls. Therefore, I'll be documenting a little bit, like maybe what are the good practices to making those calls happen. I mean, there's no science to that or something like that. It's not like super rocket science or anything like that, but just having the right people on it, like reaching out to them and stuff like that. Yeah, for sure. I think it's a really useful tool that we can do as a community. And quite often the SIP author, they didn't think about some of the stuff that was brought up, and the SIP gets better, refined, improved. That's the whole point.
The SIP gets better. The community gets a little bit of exposure to it. We have some evergreen content about it, which we're going to do a little bit more with curating that now too. So, I mean, I can't see any negative side to doing it, and lots of benefits.
Yeah, great job you guys are doing. So I'm looking forward to your Argentina stream. Peace.
Well, yeah, we'll be. So I'll probably be doing more like
pop in,
and maybe less live interview. I don't know I have no idea how good my connectivity is going to be able to do live streaming for like interviews. So I might just plan on doing them like do the interview and then edit it, go back to my room, edit it, upload it. Then I can actually join the stream from there and stuff like that. It's just, I would love to go walk around and live stream everything, but my experience from Vegas was that's not super functional on location.
Cool, but it's a step in the right direction.
There will be lots of content. We're going to be at Hacker House. We're going to be at the Bitcoin Builders Conference event that Stacks is helping host. There's a bunch of other stuff. SheFi. There's a Stacks meet and greet. Bunch of cool stuff going on. So I'm excited.
Actually, by the way, one thing when you are there, I'm pretty sure Blockface will talk to you about UDC and Stacks AI Guild. But next Monday, are you two free to join our community space AI Guild? And we'll hash out a little bit about the actual event date in December. Because I think Blockface has some ideas. Just want to make sure, like the media coverage.
We got added to a Telegram channel yesterday too. So that's yes, but I should be available for 3 p.m. on Monday.
It will be like maybe 1 or 2 p.m. because 3 p.m. is getting late in their time. I just want to make sure more people can be involved. So
okay, we're trying to move that to 1 o'clock on the regular. I think that would be better for you guys too, to be honest. I think that would be a better time slot. Later on Monday is tough because people
there used to be something on Monday 1 p.m., but I don't see it on your calendar anymore.
Yeah, me and 3 were gonna do reaction content at 1 on 3 on Mondays, but I think that doing the SIP call like and then rolling into that might be really cool.
No, SIP call will still be on Friday. I'm talking about the Monday AI Guild community space.
Oh yeah. So we would already have. Oh yeah. So what if we did a show, an AI show?
Yeah, we can do an AI show if you want.
With the AI DEX Guild
instead of the community space.
I think that would be cool.
We could definitely do that. Like do the space, then roll into a show.
Yeah, for sure. We could do.
We'll discuss it more on Monday.
Yeah.
But what time is let's say for the moment community call on space on Monday, and we can discuss that. What time is good? 1 or 2 p.m. ET.
What's better for you?
Oh no,
we'll work with whatever you need, Hero.
Okay.
We'll build it in the sky.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say just like maybe 1 p.m. because I don't see anybody taking that slot. So people from the African continent probably have like fresher brains because I feel
it's not way after dinner. You know, it's not. They're not falling asleep. You know, it's not bedtime yet.
Yes.
Unless they're old like me. That's just about.
And I'll get Blockface on. We can talk about sort of the social broadcasting side running up to the event and on the day of the event, and then you guys can talk more and catch up in Argentina.
Perfect.
Cool. All right, I'll send you guys some invite. But yeah, cool. That's all. And actually, good news on the Stacks AI Guild front. We managed to get AI credits, or will be getting AI credit for 300.
Nice.
Let's go.
So yeah, we I don't know if you heard GP.
No, I haven't.
Eric.
X-Inc.
Yeah. Go ahead, Hero.
Yeah, we were doing a live stream. I don't know the other day, X-Inc. and 300 basically showed what he can do. And I was like, okay, so why don't we make some good stuff for you, X-Inc., and you help support content creators AI credits like 300, so T can make stuff for you and for other people. So hopefully we'll have like us like, I mean, it doesn't cost like huge amount, but I think that will be the biggest unlock to 300.
Let's go.
It's a valuable credit that he doesn't have to spend his own money on.
Yes,
and it's sponsored by X-Inc.'s Eric.
Oh.
And we'll have even more awesome content coming out of 300, as an ecosystem.
Let's go, dude. Congrats, man, to the Stacks AI Guild, and also congrats to X-Link and Eric for this collab, man, because this is the beginning. This is what it is, like, sponsoring our creators that are out here grinding and trying to provide value, right? Is important. So big shout out to X-Link and the Stacks AI Guild. Huge.
Yeah, he will just buy a certain amount of credit, right? And then hopefully it'll last him for a while. So one of my goals now, I realized for the end of the year, would be to get Nosferatus and Bolipig, something similar. So hopefully we'll find some other sponsors. And it's good for the sponsor. 300 created some crazy shit, like just looks so professional, like videos and images with X-Inc.'s outfit already. It's insane without him getting the sponsorship, and he's already making those stuff. And I think that's one of the reasons why Eric would trust him to do it, because Eric has already seen what can be done. And now, he's willing to sponsor that.
By the way, hoodies from X-Inc. are based, very, very comfortable, and kept me warm in the cold last night. I'd tell you that much. And
it makes me look a little less chubby than I am.
It is, man. And you got the deep pockets too, right? And then you got the one pocket, dude. The hoodies are great.
The zip collar, which is like a little bit angled. Yeah. On the V1, I like it in the middle because it looks like a little more professional.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I feel like.
And I said I know somebody from the UK, well, a Stacks member. I don't know if you remember Nat Cole.
Yeah.
But he basically has like connection in the UK to maybe help Eric with the distribution side of things, you know. So we're just like helping each other. Anyway,
awesome.
I won't remember.
All right, guys, we can we'll end this SIP call and another great SIP show. I think it's episode like 150 something.
Crazy.
Yeah, GP is 150 or maybe 160, but I'll just say 150, and we can start counting from 150 next week. 151.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. Congrats, Hero. Grinding as always, man. It's a huge accomplishment, dude. That's a lot, man. So
I mean, you guys are doing it much shorter time. You've probably done like, I don't know, 500 already. It's fucking insane. I just did it that week.
Yeah, with the night show and everything, we've definitely done.
Oh man, we need to create a song for Xing now.
Oh, dude,
we'll have to do another. Yeah.
You like this?
Who made this?
I made this. So what I realized, when this is completely not typical now. So what I realized with Suno is when I tell it to go like generic, it does generic. But what I did with this one, because you remember like a few weeks ago, I did like, it sounded too pop.
It was a little too happy.
It was just like vibe, happy, kind of popular song, So what I basically did was I told it to go sophisticated, and it made a whole difference. And I gave it like specificity. I said like, I like rock, I like jazz, so I said give it like rock and jazz with like make it sophisticated. That for somebody like Stas, code dev, highly intelligent people would like to hear.
I think it's great. The lyrics are great. The song is, the musicality is great. I think you did an excellent job, sir.
Yeah, thanks. I'll keep practicing my skill. Okay.
Let's go.
I think it's so fun. I think this could be the first thing that they learned in the AI Guild, or actually Web2 people coming to Stacks. Rather than getting them to create like images and video content, maybe the Web2 people coming to Stacks, this is one of the first things they do, like make a music,
Music makes the world go round.
Yeah, make a music, and then slowly we will, get you deeper into making AI content, AI visual content about Leo. But first, make a music that you enjoy, so the power of AI. And then we'll show you other parts of AI power.
Right, and it's an easy lift too.
It's super easy.
Right.
It's actually quicker than vibe coding.
It's fast. It's real fast. It makes the songs in less than a minute. You got something to listen to. You have a result. It takes longer to type in what you want than it does to generate the song.
Does it have memories or it doesn't? Like, because ChatGPT has memory, so it helps. But I feel like this one, you could just have. Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Well, it has the song you created, and there's content about that. Did you see? Check out yesterday's morning show, because Orange has been producing songs and like learning how to like. He really has dove into Suno, and he was showing us some stuff yesterday as to his processes for getting it to make the song.
I missed that. Oh yeah, yesterday. Sorry, I was out. I was actually cutting grass. But yeah, no, it's interesting his process. I love it. How did he hear about Suno then? From us?
Yeah.
Wow, that's so cool.
I'm watching the show.
Yeah.
So, all right, I'm gonna go eat my lunch. We're gonna play some content. We'll have more stuff going throughout the rest of the day. Get out and support your ecosystem, and thank you all for tuning in today. I'm Peace Love Music. We are DeOrganized Media, coming at you live on Bitcoin Live Decentralized Broadcasting every Monday through Friday, and every Friday with the weekly Stacks Improvement Proposal show. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you, Hero. Thank you, GP. Y'all have a blessed rest of your day.
Yeah. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost it, kinda simple. Post it, hack with crypto rate. Boost X make the signal fly. Broadcast through the wire. It's BTC rhythm in my blood. Amplify the fire. DeOrganized in motion. Every drop go higher. If your voice got power in it, we gon' make it go wider. Algorithmic elevation. Every boost unlocks the gate. No permission in the system. Just encode and detonate. We don't wait for validation. We decide the market rate. Turn a whisper to a movement when the boost X levitates. Yeah. Proof of signal in the ether, every action leaves a trace. Monetary got attention, turn the network into space. No more begging for attention, we're the ones who set the pace. Boost X on the timeline, now you're playing in the race. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Let the network rise. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Global social ties. Boost it, boost it, boost it, boost it. Amplify your flame. Boost X, turn a simple post into a crypto wave. Every signal that we send is valued by design. Boost X in the bloodstream, broadcast and divine.
Let's go. Good morning, my friends. It's your old pal Peace Love Music who forgot to turn on
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and
What's up, guys? You all doing great today? It's a beautiful Thursday morning. Wearing my fly. This is so cool, man. I love this hoodie. This is the V3. It's why my hair is all messed up because I keep putting the hood on, taking it off. Feeling a little rough this morning. V3 from Eric X Inc. If you're not following, check him out. He was on the show yesterday. Really cool stuff he's got going on. How am I getting that weird stuff? Just doesn't work that way. All right. So I hope y'all had a blessed day, and I hope y'all not too worried about the short-term price action because it's probably not getting better in the short term. Although now that I said that, that might spark the what is going on with this thing? Yeah. I gotta adjust my setup. You know, I just sitting around doing nothing all day, not taking care of the stuff I need to handle, like my hair. Thursday morning, lots to talk about, lots going on. The entry for today is closed. So we are doing a daily entry for a weekly NFT giveaway. We're giving away a awesome MemoBots Guardians of the Gigaverse right out of GP's own collection this week. You can actually go and check the post on it, see which one we're giving away. You have one more day tomorrow to enter. We've got a bunch of entries already, but you can enter every day. You just got to tune in when we go live at 7:30. I tell you guys what you got to do today. We were getting the Stacks prediction on Stacks price for the end of the month. Drop your BNS. And the first 10 are going to get a Boost X bonus for being early. It pays to be early to DeOrganized. Friendly reminder, this is a news show. We're providing news, information, some education, some entertainment, but never financial advice. Always do your own research. Never invest money you cannot afford to lose. That being said, take a look at the numbers. I don't know if you guys can see that okay, so I'm going to just make it a little bit bigger. We don't need all that side stuff anyway. Bitcoin coming in at 103,174. That's not the worst place to be. We're on the right side of 100K. We are up again for the second day in a row, even though it's only slightly, not even a whole 1%. We are up. Ethereum's also up again for another day in a row. That's solid. Solana's back up over 160, not making a huge move, but is up. What is Stacks doing? Stacks is on a deep discount, but it is up on the day, up about 1% at just under 36 cents per STX. Opportunity knocking, my friends. Fear and Greed Index is at the 24, way down in that fear range, almost into extreme fear still, but it is moving up a little bit from where it was yesterday. And the top three gainers over the last 24 hours, ICP making a run a couple of days in a row. Good for them. Zcash is still on fire. Oh my goodness. And Dash up 16%. So we do have some runners, guys. If you've been in any of these projects and you've been holding, you're getting some reward. Don't forget, nobody ever went broke taking profits. It's important that you pay attention to that. When you have an opportunity to take profits. Speaking of, from experience of someone who has not taken profits every time I've had the opportunity to, if I had, I might not be doing this show because I might be somewhere else with a little less riding on the outcomes of my day-to-day. But here we are. And I do actually love doing this, by the way. It's a lot of work, but I do love doing this. It forces me to, pay attention to what's going on in the news, be aware of what's going on in the ecosystem, our Bitcoin and stacks and other L2s that we cover on the regular. By the way, if you have a project you're interested in sharing, we have these streams going all day. Obviously, we do the regular, we do the news, we bring on the homies, we have our segment early where we know consistently we're going to be live. But throughout the day, we're running a lot of repeat content, stuff that's been, guest content from the last couple of weeks, stuff that's topical and interesting. But we have a lot of space. We can always jump in and go live with you guys, play around with your projects, talk about what you have coming out, whatever. And we're happy to do that. We love doing that, and it gives you a little bit of exposure. Plus, we're getting better in our processes of making that content more distributable down the line. So we're excited about that. Let's take a look at the news. What is going on in the news today? Senate Agriculture Committee advances crypto bill. U.S. lawmakers are quietly pushing forward new bipartisan crypto legislation under the Senate Agricultural Committee, focused on defining digital commodities and clarifying stablecoin oversight. This is tied to agriculture because digital commodities are digital representations of physical commodities. The bill aims to strengthen regulatory coordination between the CFTC and SEC while creating clearer guardrails for exchanges and custodians. Industry observers see it as a constructive step that could help bring long-awaited regulatory certainty to U.S. markets and set the stage for mainstream adoption. Charles Schwab reportedly preparing to offer crypto trading legacy investment giant. Financial titan Charles Schwab is reportedly finalizing plans to offer direct crypto trading, joining other legacy giants like Fidelity and Robinhood in bringing digital assets to retail investors. The move would expose millions of traditional brokerage users to Bitcoin and Ethereum without leaving the Schwab ecosystem. Analysts view it as a powerful validation of crypto's long-term integration into mainstream finance and a signal that institutional entry is still accelerating despite recent volatility. Potter isn't selling, Potter is buying. You're giving up your Bitcoin and your crypto, and the institutions are quietly buying it up while they're pulling the levers to help make the price less stable in the short term while they're accumulating. They're making their own accumulation phase. Don't let them. If you don't sell, they can't drop the price. It's that simple. Hold on to the things you have. And don't chase things that are garbage. That's also part of the problem. Everyone's looking for a come up and they want the next big thing. And they're throwing away the good thing that they have for a pipe dream. There's too much of that going on, guys. Have some conviction where you can build and develop and add value and keep working on that. Can't say it enough. Balancer finally explains $128 million hack. After months of investigation, Balancer has confirmed that the $128 million DeFi exploit traced back to a hidden rounding error buried in smart contract math. The flaw allowed attackers to manipulate token accounting in certain pools and drain liquidity before detection. The incident underscores how minor code logic issues can create massive financial exposure in automated protocols and has reignited discussion around formal audits and real-time security monitoring in DeFi. Japan unveils $6.5 billion annual investment in chips and AI. It's a big number. Japan announced a new national initiative to invest $6.5 billion per year into semiconductors and artificial intelligence as part of a push for tech self-reliance and economic resilience. The program will fund research, production capacity, and AI infrastructure with the goal of reducing dependence on imports and strengthening innovation leadership in Asia. It positions Japan as a key player in the global chip arms race and may drive new collaborations with Western AI firms. Prediction markets rising as a new asset class. Big prediction markets, you might say. Prediction markets are shifting from niche experiments to a mainstream asset class, with crypto platforms now tokenizing bets on politics, sports, and macro events. Rising on-chain volume and institutional curiosity suggest a future where crowdsourced forecasting a future where crowdsourced forecasting competes with traditional derivatives. Advocates say the trend reflects a new intersection of entertainment, data analysis, and financial speculation, a sector ripe for growth as regulatory clarity improves. And this is my favorite story of the day, although I didn't actually have an image to go with it, so I just linked the Stacks wallet page for the Stacks ecosystem. Stacks adds Wallet Connect support for seamless app linking. Let's go. This is actually a big deal, and it came kind of quietly because there's so much other factors going on in the ecosystem in general. The Stacks ecosystem just launched Wallet Connect integration, expanding support for multi-wallet connectivity across Bitcoin layer apps. The update simplifies user onboarding and reduces developer friction by allowing dApps to link directly with popular wallets via the Universal Protocol. It marks a major step towards broader interoperability and positions Stacks as a front runner in bridging Bitcoin security with Web3 utility. Adoption metrics will be a key indicator of ecosystem growth ahead. This is a big deal. A major step toward broader interoperability, positioning Stacks as a front runner in bridging Bitcoin security with Web3 utility. Big deal, guys. This is huge, and it kind of went under the radar because we've got so many things going on, and we're a little bit like, here's something. We got dual stacking that people, if you're unaware, dual stacking is a mechanism that allows you to put your Bitcoin onto Stacks. It's still Bitcoin. It's a one-to-one bridged in, a trust mitigated bridge system that ultimately will be completely trustless. And you can put your Bitcoin into Stacks. Stacks is a Bitcoin wallet. It's every Stacks wallet is a Bitcoin wallet, no matter what wallet you're using. And you can put your Bitcoin into Stacks. And by participating in the proof of transfer mechanism, holding some Stacks and stacking your Stacks, which ties Stacks to the Bitcoin main layer blockchain. Every Stacks transaction is finalized on Bitcoin. You can earn 5% on your Bitcoin while it's still in your wallet, and then go put it into other very robust DeFi ecosystem projects, platforms like Zest Protocol. You can lend it out. Granite, you can lend it out, borrow against it. You can use it in the pools at Bitflow. You can earn yield that way. There's lots of opportunity here for you to earn more yield, but you don't even have to engage in any of that to get the 5%. You just have to hold some Bitcoin and hold a little bit of STX. At 36 cents, you can buy some STX, start participating in proof of transfer stacking, and earn yield on your Bitcoin. That just went live a week ago. And now we have Wallet Connect, and we have a marketing presence that's about to form in the ecosystem. Stacks is absolutely on the rise from here. You just got to rise from the ashes, guys. Hold on. Just don't capitulate, because the opportunity is here. So that is the news for the day. I'm going to just bring on the homies here. We got Orange is with us as well. Let's go. Let me bring on the guys here. Let's see. GP, I think you're having some audio issues, man.
How about now?
Now we can hear you.
That's probably a mute button, man. What's going on, guys?
It looked like you were actually like killing the intro too. It was
nailing that.
It was the best intro ever. Lost the time.
Oh man. I was just saying how this is the first inaugural episode. We're going to get to talk to Jamie F., Mr. Bain, and two of the next artists that are going to be contributing to Dogtail. So really excited for this first inaugural episode. And let's get into it. What's up, Jamie? How are we doing tonight? We got Jamie F. in the house. We got Mr. Bain, Peace Love Music, and GP, myself, in the house tonight. So what's up, guys? How are we doing?
Yeah, I'm doing really well. I'm excited for the show. I'm looking forward.
Welcome, folks. Today's episode is called Stop the Chop HODL. We want to thank all of our sponsors. Obviously, thank my producer Nick for always hanging in there and guest hosting today. But we want to thank our sponsors at Quantum Expeditions. If you're not aware, there's companies all over the world doing exactly what QX is doing. And that is taking methane flare and wasted energy and converting it into Bitcoin. This will continue to become the trend over the next decade, where all the major energy companies will be invested into Bitcoin mining. This is just a prediction we talked about 2 years ago, and this is becoming a more and more common theme. Greenpeace, sorry, you are wrong. Bitcoin is the green solution to your green economy that you've dreamed about for many, many moons. But if you don't have Bitcoin, guess what? it doesn't work. So this is a perfect example where they take methane flare from oil wells, right, where they can only take one or the other, right? So they take the oil. Well, guess what's left off? Methane. And it literally, they just set a match to it and it goes, and that goes in our atmosphere, and that's bad for humans and animals. So they take it, they cap it, and they put a generator on it, and they hook up ASICs, and then we're making Bitcoin. So again, is everyone caught up? This is why Bitcoin is the most amazing asset ever invented in the history of the universe. Amen. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. We also want to thank our sponsors at Shield Folio. Thank you so much for them. And there's a little QR code you can scan and get 20% off your Shield Folio. Protect your seed phrases. And it's really amazing, right? Obviously, they have a special pen. You need a UV light to see your seed phrases, so people can't just open the book if they find it. Obviously, you should put that in your save or in your secret stash spot or whatever. Don't leave it out to begin with, but it has this extra security feature. It's also waterproof, and in the future, they are making one that will be fireproof. Amen. We also want to thank everyone at DeOrganized Media and everyone at the Bitcoin Live family. Thank you for tuning in today. Amen. So let's get to it. Stop the chop, HODL. Like, what's that all about? Well, there's still people trading. The bears are still think they're in control. And
aren't we in a bear market now, Gerald?
I would say no, not at all. In Bitcoin terms, no. If we just do basic math, right? Bitcoin's all-time high is a 125. We're at like right around 100. It's down 25%. That's like an average day for Bitcoin, right? Like when people say it's like, oh my gosh, this guy's falling. I'm like, here, let's take a gander at the hash rate, which I just pulled up while I was in the QE spaces I was just in. On the dais talking about Bitcoin today. Oh, I forgot to click my share button. My bad. Give me one sec. There we go. There it is. So you can clearly see Bitcoin's humming at 1.45 zettahashes right now. The sky's not falling. And if we zoom out to like a 6-month chart, you can see it is forming this massive bull flag of energy, right? So how many more weeks, days, or months is it going to take for this to zigzag to a point and start to flatline and it go like this? I don't know. It could be a couple of weeks, could be a couple of months. We did see some movement, right, from Bitcoin on Sunday, but I pulled up the on CoinGlass the spot ETF net inflow outflow, and I'll pull that up right now, and you can see just in when's this? This is from October, and the last like 30 days. This is October 16th. Let's see, what was that? 530 million out of the Bitcoin ETFs outflow. And then let's just get into November, right? See all these red spikes here. This day was, no, that was a green day. Go up here. There we go. Yeah, 488 million. This day was 470 million. These days weren't too bad, but still millions of dollars. We go up to this one again, negative $566 million. So we're getting into the billions of outflows. This day here was a great day. It looks like just on Veterans Day, we had a lot of people buying back in, but at the same time, we have tons of this outflows. We still have whales. We still don't have clarity on the Clarity Act. And I still don't think that the Fed has cut interest rates enough. I think it needs to be a whole basis point, right? You do a whole basis point, that shifts everything, right? That shifts money markets, that shifts MBSs, right? So that shifts mortgage-backed securities. People want to buy our debt again, because it is a whole 1%. If you're spending millions and millions of dollars as a market maker, that 1% is huge in gains when you're talking about the bond markets and etc. So
don't you also think like because the Federal Reserve hasn't started quantitative easing yet, right? I think they'll stop quantitative tightening on December 1st. That is sort of their target. But
yeah, they've already been printing money. They just, I don't think you're correct. I don't think they've sent it out to the central banks yet. They're kind of sitting on this pile of cash. And what's funny is we talked about this a couple of shows ago, right? Like why Warren Buffett got downgraded, right? Is because he's sitting on a ton of cash. And even the credit agencies know that's not a smart move right now when gold's going like this and Bitcoin's $100,000+ a coin. It just doesn't make sense to be sitting on the worst asset that's in the field to invest in.
But yesterday, or I think the day before, I sent you the interview, the latest interview with Michael Howell, right? The sort of liquidity guru.
Yeah.
And and he sort of told the story, right, that you already see the repo market spiking, right? That there are sort of failed transactions going on and more frequent. And basically they put like, I think $20 billion into the repo market in order to stabilize it. And I think another 20 billion went there. But basically he's saying it has to be like 10 times that amount in order to really stabilize the situation. But the Federal Reserve and Team Trump both don't want to do quantitative easing because the Federal Reserve doesn't have the mandate, they say. And Team Trump doesn't want to do it officially because they don't want to eradicate Main Street because of a K-shaped recovery. So both groups are not willing to, increase the Fed's balance sheet, even though if they don't, and the repo keeps spiking, you risk like a flash crash or worse.
Yeah, well, the Fed's already said they're going to increase their balance sheet, and they have been. So that's going to continue to happen. The repo market's correct. They always alert the teams that run the Fed, right? There is the plunge protection team, and they're fully aware when these kind of things happen that their job is to come in and scoop up some bonds. And now that they've got the green light, we have that shielding on the markets that Bitcoin doesn't have. And that's what the main thing I want to point out to everyone that's invested just a couple $100 ever in their entire life. This is what makes Bitcoin far superior, right? There is no plunge protection team, right?
Yeah, that's super liquidity sensitive, right? It's the most
exactly. It's super liquidity sensitive, and at the same time, we just saw multiple billions of dollars being dumped in the ETF. We have multiple billions of dollars being dumped by solo whales here and there, and it's still around 100K. The sky's not falling, right? Be patient. This is literally Larry Fink trying to control the price of Bitcoin and tax harvesting, right? And no clarity in the Clarity Act yet. So all these centralized exchanges are going to keep doing their wash trading with all these coins and sucking liquidity out of these markets against us, right? So until they introduce that and say you can't stop doing that, well, those centralized exchanges like Binance and et cetera are going to keep doing it. And BlackRock's trying to tax harvest right now, and at the same time keep Bitcoin's price right around 100K because they want the asset to look desirable. They don't want it to be at 125K because that doesn't bring people to the table, right? They want people to go, oh my gosh, there's blood in the streets. Well, that's when real investors come to the table. They don't come to the table when Bitcoin's at 125 or 135K. That's when the smart money starts to walk away from the table and take some profits. If you are a trader. And that's the other thing is we talked about this in the last show is that the bears, there's still a whole mess of bears that think we're in this 4-year cycle, which we all know
there are bears right now who think we're in a bear market.
Yeah, and we're not. Like, you're crazy. 25%. Let me just break this down. At 125 to 100, that's 25%.
This is not a bear market. Bitcoin, I've seen Bitcoin go from 60K to 15K. I've seen Bitcoin go from 20K to 3K, right? That's a bear market. This is not a bear market. Literally, I've seen Bitcoin go from $20,000, right, to 3,000. That's literally like a 90% withdrawal, right? Like, that's pain. Going from 125 to 100, and you think we're entering this bear market, clearly you aren't good with numbers and math and don't understand that unless it's a 50% pullback, it's not a bear move for Bitcoin, right? Unless Bitcoin goes to 60K, don't talk to me about bear market days, right? This is like literally the big news of today. The Czech Republic is stacking sats. Yeah, pull it up. I'm sure you have it somewhere up there. You're smiling. There it is, right? So we've got exactly what I've been saying, and we've been talking about on this show for a long time. We have game theory playing out, right? The Czech central bank wants to buy billions of euros in Bitcoin. And why would they do that, right? Why would they do that? Because it defends the euro.
And it's cheap right now.
Yes. Right? Your euro will go to zero if you don't have Bitcoin to protect it. That's why the dollar has been hedging so well, not because of oil anymore, right? It's because of Bitcoin. And all these stable coins that are built around the unit of the dollar, right? This has been protecting the dollar for 10 plus years, right? Czech National Bank purchased $1 million worth of Bitcoin. And again, they will continue to do this, right? And again, this defends the euro. Every time a bank in the EU decides to do this and they're going to buck the system, at some point, the EU is going to be like, I guess we're investing in Bitcoin. Yes, yes. If you don't want to go into the dark ages, right? Because I posted a tweet. The EU, France, right? EU, Great Britain, and New York will go into the dark ages if they keep up this nonsense with all these anti-Bitcoin postures in their policies, because it only does harm to you and your citizens. It doesn't harm the Bitcoiners of the world, right? It doesn't harm people in El Salvador mining Bitcoin. It doesn't harm somebody, it doesn't harm Monty Greenspan mining Bitcoin in Texas, right? So again, these policies are antithetical to what Christine Lagarde is talking about, right? You have to see that she is the emperor that wears no clothes. She keeps saying Bitcoin has no intrinsic value. False. It's backed by megawatts of energy, gigawatts of energy, right? We just saw Bitcoin's hash rate's 1.145 zettahashes of power, Christine Lagarde. Are you paying attention? It's backed by that. That's what it's backed by.
Gerald, I want to do a shout out to Bitcoin Amsterdam, because today and tomorrow is a Bitcoin conference. Actually, my brother and both my brothers went today. I wanted to go, but I had sort of like a health issue, so I couldn't attend. So hopefully I can attend tomorrow. But I heard they had a great time, and they're talking about European treasuries and all kinds of interesting stuff.
The one thing you can count on is that the Dutch are smart. Our whole damn government is built around the Dutch, human rights and freedoms. So the Dutch have to come to terms that Bitcoin, like I've said this many times, is sent by God, right, to protect us from the debasement of fiat currency, right? It is truly a incorruptible money. And who is the most incorruptible thing ever, right? Who can, and Bitcoin can go to infinity. Who's the only thing that can go to infinity? So again, you can keep denying it all you want, but the Dutch will realize this is truly freedom money, right? And
There
if you
are some
want,
parties that know about it, but they are small.
but they're not
and-
the people
and
in power yet, right? That's the bad part, right? But there are Dutch that get it because I know I've seen the signs. I've been to Amsterdam. I haven't since Bitcoin's inception, which I should go back to Europe at some point. But I truly think with Bitcoin and the Lord, we're going to have this super revolution, and we're just in the birth pangs of that revolution right now. And that's why the markets are so murky. Right? Like I said, the Clarity Act is forcing all these centralized exchanges to play these phony games, right? Like look at Zcash. I don't want to talk smack on Decred, but there's like all these coins like pumping like rando out of nowhere, right? And I get it, they're privacy coins and privacy matters. You should be focused on privacy, but out of those, I would pick Monero and Litecoin over everything else.
They're doing great too. I mean, especially Monero.
Monero again has pumped pretty hard over the last 6 months or so and will continue to pump. And the reason why we don't see it in Litecoin, and I think we're going to see, and I haven't brought this up, but the reason why we're going to see Bitcoin kind of sideways chop some more is because Square, that was the other big story, and I have that story pulled up right here, has launched their Bitcoin payments, right? So this is great news. Oh, didn't I click share this tab?
Wait.
Okay, my bad. So again, this is great news for the ecosystem, right? Now there's literally 4 million Square terminals that can receive Bitcoin payments. And I know there's people out there that they can take USD too. It's like, who cares? Stop complaining. Shut the F up. The fact that now people can buy coffee with Bitcoin, that's what everyone wanted from the beginning. That's what Satoshi dreamed of.
Gerald, that coffee is very expensive. You know.
Oh yeah, obviously, yeah. All the drama with people. And guess what? Some of those people were obviously engagement farming, but guess what? It's a 50-50 split because I had to have, you saw the one person was like, I really don't know what a Satoshi is. Explain it to me like I'm stupid. And I was like, okay, here you go. Satoshi is 1/100 millionth of a Bitcoin, or point, what is it? 0.000000001.
I think that whole discussion will also help a lot of people see the light that you don't need to buy a Bitcoin, right? That you can actually buy sats, right? I think many normies don't know that you can actually buy sats. That
you can buy micro portions of a Bitcoin, right? Let's point this out like 10 times because we're in the fishbowl culture, right? You can buy micro portions of a Bitcoin. Micro portions, right? You don't have to buy $100,000 worth of Bitcoin. If you got it, do it. If you don't, $20. Like I got my friend started stacking sats. You know how it started? I had $8 in my Cash App of Bitcoin. I lightninged it to him and it was like bling. And he was like, whoa. And the light bulb went off in his head, right? And then he was like, oh, wait, I'm going to connect, because on the side, he does a little door dashing. He's like, oh, I'm going to connect my, like they got a new card. He's like, I'm going to connect my virtual DoorDash card to this and start stacking. And he literally started doing that right then and there. So retail is coming back and they're starting to get why this is so important, right? And like I've stated for many, many moons, if you are going to use Bitcoin, go use it with these people and convince them to keep the Bitcoin, because he's charging 0% fees. Zero. Yeah. He's giving you free Bitcoin, literally, to all these merchants. Take advantage of it. Right? And so go ahead.
I got a clip for you. I saw it yesterday, and I had to think of you immediately, because you sort of said like, if you can buy a whole Bitcoin, go do it. Well, I got this clip for you.
Go ahead. And then I want to show that one.
That would be my second advice. And the other very specific advice. I told my daughter.
It's so soft. Can you turn on the if there is caption, closed caption?
So you have two assets. You got the hard asset, which is your house, and you get some coin.
All right, I'll do it like this.
Fiat. That's a great deal. I know many people love real estate, but real estate.
Yeah, It's basically Richard Salinas. I think he's like a Mexican billionaire, and he basically
he's super rich.
Yeah, and I think there's this event in El Salvador at the moment also, and he went on stage to say, take a mortgage on your house and buy Bitcoin. And I think you said at some point like sell your house and buy Bitcoin, or I forgot who it was, but somebody.
Yeah, I wouldn't go into debt to buy Bitcoin. That's why I tell people like go sell. Everyone's got useless crap, right? Like I had an electric bike I had to get a couple years ago because my Jeep had an issue and I had to put it in the shop, but it was post pandemic, so everyone had their car in the shop, and literally the Jeep dealer was like, yeah, it's going to take about, might take 2 months. And I'm like, what? So I had to get an electric bike to ride to work for almost like a month and a half or so, before I got my car back. So that's sitting down there. I've been trying to sell it for months, to sell it for Bitcoin or Litecoin, one of the two. And I haven't. Oh, well. But yeah, everyone's got useless crap sitting around. They don't use, sell it, get rid of it, buy Bitcoin, buy Litecoin. And I know there's always going to be people who say, oh, Litecoin. No, trust me, it is like the most used crypto. And that's another thing I was about to lead into. Don't be surprised if, there's a lot of these merchants that will take the Bitcoin and hodl the Bitcoin and eventually learn to put it in their own cold storage wallet. But a lot of these people are just going to convert it back to cash. So we're going to have a lot of churn from that. So just be aware, that could lead to Bitcoin chopping a little bit longer than we want. But the good news is there's, look at this map, right? That like, this is the map of merchants that want to be on the map, and it's 50 pages deep. So Square's dev team is about to be mad busy, adding all of these people onto the Bitcoin map. I've already opened, I live in the middle of nowhere, Central Oregon, right? So I've already opened the map here, and there's 2 to 3 merchants that already accept Bitcoin. So this is a big deal. Pay attention, right? We're in the beginning phases of hyper Bitcoinization. Like I said, I think this is the pandemonium and the birth pangs of the Bitcoin revolution, right? Like we're here. You have to be patient. We have countries like we're stacking, we're mining, we're stacking, we're mining. Are you paying attention, y'all? Like it's not going to 20K, like Tate said. Like, are you crazy, crack smoker? Until I see the hash rate take a fall off a cliff, I'm not. It's not happening. We might see the 90s again. That's very probable. We might even see top of the 80s, 88, 89. But I don't think we see 26K or 50K, 60K, or even 70K.
And also, right, we just mentioned that the Federal Reserve is about to start quantitative easing, and we stated that Bitcoin is liquidity sensitive. And people like Michael Howell and Luke Groman and Lynn Alden, they all point out that they have to print very shortly massive amounts of money in order to keep this ship floating. So 1 and 1 is 2, right? I mean, it might take a bit longer. Maybe it will be January next year, or February, or even March, but it is coming. And I think when it's coming, they have to print way more than during COVID, I imagine.
Yeah. Let's see.
And the longer they wait, the more they have to print, right? Because
well, again, they've already said that they're going to print like 1.5 to like 3 trillion, and whatever they tell you. And I've been saying this since 2008.
Times 10.
Yeah. Well, no, it's times 3. It's roughly 3. And it might, that magnitude could increase. But it's usually roughly 3. So if they tell you 3, it's going to be 9. If they tell you 2, it's going to be 6. Right. And that's just how it is. I'm just telling you, like 2008, they're like, oh, we're going to print 3. And it was like close to 10. Right. Like, yeah, that's a little bit more. I'm just saying. And then, we have the banks, doing their silly games. Like they've been buying commercial properties and houses for and they've been doing it for, what is that, like almost like close to 20 years, right? And this another having a negative impact on the markets, right? When the markets are like this, no one wants to buy homes. No one wants to, what's that do? Okay, well, it backs up everything in that chain, right? From the money lenders to the mortgage people to the contractors that get these huge, massive investments, Home Depot, Lowe's, trains that move all that stuff, right? Like it all starts to back up, and that's when the economy just starts to go, oh, no.
Yeah,
and
Michael Howell also pointed out that China and America are in a sort of a fight, right? Because China and the BRICS are trying to launch this gold-backed currency, so they're very much invested in the price of gold.
And please do. Please do. Please do, BRICS. It will be the biggest failure you'll ever see. And I know this because this is my specialty. You know, I have studied token economics in this space since 2018, right? So I tell people this has been tried with the Bank of Perth, right? Reserve of Australia that tried this, right? These people have good devs, right? Just saying, not saying you have crap, but I'm just saying these people know what they're doing. They tried it. I think a couple countries in Africa tried this, right? Who else? Oh yeah, Venezuela tried this, right? With the petro, trying to do it with oil and gold. So again, you're not the first, and failure after failure after failure after failure. And I will explain this, and we talked about this on the last show. Why is this? There's multiple reasons. Third-party redemption is the big one, right? Who's going to give me my gold down the chain if this is not a real decentralized system? I don't know. Who's got it? I don't know. So it doesn't work. It really just physically doesn't work, because you'd have to have all these decentralized vaults holding gold that somebody could just walk up to and be like, show a QR code, and boom, okay, we've got gold for you. Does that make sense to anybody? No. Secondly, transparency. All the gold people really don't want you to know how much gold there is, right? Like we keep hearing, oh my gosh, here's another huge vein, another huge deposit, another huge nugget. And does the price of gold go down at all? No, because there's not a true supply, like an actual inventory of all the gold in the world. There's just a guesstimate, right? And that's why gold's bull crap. Another reason I hate gold. Do you know how much fake gold is out there? Do you know how much tungsten gold is out there, where they literally just take tungsten bars, they wrap it in gold, and it feels like a gold bar, but guess what? It's not gold at all. You just got scammed. This cannot happen with Bitcoin and Litecoin, right? And you'll never get 16 karat Bitcoin, right? Go ahead. Sorry.
And this is also, you know, sort of the banking system evolved from gold smiths, right? Because they sort of kept the gold for everybody and then started loaning out the money or the papers, and the paper certificates became the banknotes. But basically, what they found out was that they didn't even have the gold that they promised, that the certificates that they gave the gold holders, you know. So basically, it's already, so the banking system, where it went wrong with the banking system, already went wrong with the goldsmiths like centuries ago.
Yes, exactly. There we go. We've got it in proof again in the analog realm as well, right? From coin clipping to this example to et cetera, et cetera.
But what's
where they go ahead.
But and then of course also even China is sort of trying to fabricate gold through sort of these Large Hadron Colliders, right? That they're sort of stabilizing a gold element. I think.
Oh, dude! I found out gold grows on trees just the other day. Pull it. I'm serious. Put put that in your search engine. Put gold grows on pine trees, and see what comes up. And you're gonna be like, what? Yeah. So yeah, it does grow on trees. So yeah, gold people, gold grows on pine trees. This just in. I hate to break it to you, gold's everywhere. Surprise! Because what happens is it's in the earth, and the roots then eventually suck it up, and it comes out the needles. Wow, there is some crazy term. There it is. But gold does, according to a new study. Yeah. So again, mind blower. Gold does grow on trees. And again, I hope they don't start chopping down huge swaths of forest. Don't do that, because you're not going to get much. It's, like little teeny dust particles of it. But the point being is gold is everywhere. Bitcoin is scarce.
Yeah,
gold is only as scarce as they tell you it is. So having a transparent network that tells you exactly how many gold bars there are and how many gold coins there are, it makes that system not work. Hello, is anyone paying attention? Like, it's like,
yeah, and I mean,
they tried it.
As soon as they can produce gold, then they're not going to tell you that they can produce it, right? So imagine that China is able to, conjure up gold, alchemist style. Then they're not going to tell everybody like, hey, we can actually produce it out of thin air, right? China's coffers will be infinite. But what Michael Howell wanted to say is actually, because the BRICS are invested in a gold standard, or not really gold standard, but that they're leaning on gold, and America is leaning on Bitcoin. You have this battle going on between sort of the BRICS trying to undermine Bitcoin and cryptocurrencies. That's why they're also into quantum computing and that kind of stuff. And America is trying to undermine the gold price, or at least stabilize it and keep it under control. So there's also this sort of tug of war going on between the price of gold and the price of Bitcoin, right? Because
again, I said gold topped out at 43. We pulled up the chart. We called it right on the head. You were with me on the show. The next day, what happened? Shoo! I think within 2 days, gold lost $1 trillion from its market. Bitcoin's never done that. This is what people should be paying attention to. That's a massive amount of money to leave your markets, right? I'm glad it's stabilized for you. I'm holding at 4K. That's awesome. But you have to be paying attention. $1 trillion left your market. That's like half of Bitcoin's market cap walked away, right? In a few days. So all those people, yes, you were exit liquidity. You bought ounces of gold or grams of gold at $300 more spot than you should be. And if you would have just waited 2 weeks, you could have got it for 15% discount, right? Like, that's pretty dang good. But this is how the markets work. The markets feed off your fear, right? FOMO is a killer, right? Do not FOMO into any green candle. This is my first lesson I teach anybody when I'm teaching investing, right? If you're going to be a green candle chaser, enjoy pain the rest of your life, right? I'm just saying, I've done it. All the smart investors have done this experiment. Okay, I'll green candle chase. Let's see what happens. And you get a little pump, and then your exit liquidity. You're literally exit liquidity. And everyone who's had that experience knows exactly what I'm talking about. You bought your little bag of this stock. You bought your little bag of this altcoin. You bought your little bag of even Bitcoin, and goes up a little. And that's because there are massive whales out there that have all these positions and all these stop losses and all these orders set, and they can move the markets around. We're just little fish. But the cool part about Bitcoin and Litecoin, when the boats rise, all boats rise, right?
Yeah.
When the tides come in, everyone wins. It's not a pyramid scheme, right? That's between the pyramid scheme and these assets. When the tides come in, all tides rise. When the tides go away, all the boats go down, right? And that's just comes with the territory, right? You have to understand that this 25% dip in Bitcoin is nothing. This is a walk in the park for the OGs, right? I'm like, oh, it's still 100K. I literally considered just taking several hundred to $1,000, just buying more Bitcoin, but it looks like it might go down some more, right? And I have to look at it technically and be patient. Anytime you're about to like go buy any asset, look at the chart. And I know if you're not a chartist, we talked about Alessio Restani. He's probably one of the smartest chartists in the world. I tell people, look, we're in total concurrent right there. Madi is a very good chartist. Since I've studied from both of those guys, I am a really good chartist. And when I post a chart up and I put a circle and I put it up or down, you should be paying attention. That's all I'm saying. And we did this with gold, and it looked like Bitcoin, right? We all were like, this looks like a Bitcoin chart. You better be running away from that party, not to that party. And that's what the market makers see. So they see that huge green candle, and what comes, all these shorts, right? All these gold people, the gold bears come up, right? And the gold bears place all these shorts, and then they move the price down. And then as soon as the price shifts just 1 or 2%, anybody longing gold, all the gold bulls, they get whacked, right? Yep. And that's when we start to see the volatility start to creep in. And that's where gold is. But I think we're still, even though gold isn't as truly scarce as everyone wants it to be, the market makers make it appear that way, right? And that's the huge difference between Bitcoin and diamonds, Bitcoin and oil, Bitcoin and gold. Bitcoin's supply is always going down. It will always go down,
right? I mean, it's all on the blockchain, so you can
it's
see
all on the blockchain. And supercomputers, again, I don't know how many times I got to tell this to people, like some of the best quantum computers in the world, right? I'm a researcher. I research this stuff all day long, right? Literally. The best supercomputers in the world are like 6,000 qubits. We talked about this on the show. They decrypted what was it, like a 6-bit key or something? I don't know. It was a 2-bit or a 6-bit key. It was small.
Yeah.
Bitcoin's a 256-bit encrypted. Right? Let's be very clear. You'd have to have 100 million qubit processor to roll back the blockchain, okay? 100 million qubit processor. And then to boot, I just started learning about quantum processing, so I don't know a ton. I'm not an expert in the field by any means. Even though I am a polymath, that's not one of my fields. But what I've learned is that anytime you're using a quantum processor, the atoms like break down and they have to be replaced. So think of 100 million qubit processor. You've got to have something that can recycle new atoms back into this chain, right? Into this chamber, into this system as they're being destroyed at like a super high level. Do you know how much energy that would take? Hello, are you paying attention? Right? You guys are way talking Star Trek crap, right? Do we have these
Gerald.
lithium crystals yet? No, we don't. So when we have, that's the biggest problem with the world right now is bandwidth and power. And we don't have enough of it to even roll back the dial. We don't have enough of it for the servers and the AI centers they want to build right now. But go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, the counter argument, or at least what people would say is like, but you don't know what they don't show you, right? That there might be like even bigger quantum computers, or what I also hear is AI is getting smarter, like with the Moore's law. So every 2 years AI has a IQ jump of like a couple of 100 points. So it will just hack Bitcoin in like 2 years or 3 years or whatever, how many years, because it's like on a hockey stick. These are these are the arguments.
Again, until I hear they can decrypt a 256-bit key, I'm not worried.
Yeah.
Right? And no one should be. Again, you should be what you should be worried about, your effing bank account. That can be cracked with just a couple of AI tools. Hello? Right? Like your PIN number is a 4-digit number. Do you know how easy that is to smash through with like a couple of hacking tools? Like 30 seconds, bro.
Yeah, no,
we're not even talking about quantum computers. If you want to get quantum computers, all the banks in the world are done. Bitcoin and Litecoin remain, right? Like, let's be very clear. Are you paying attention? The banking system is done with supercomputers and quantum computers. They can be like, there's already Swiss cheese as it is, right? We talked about this on the show like 10 episodes ago. I think maybe 6, 7 episodes ago.
And on top
Eternal
of that,
Blue, right? Eternal Blue is this tool that was created by either the NSA, CIA, the Defense Department. Nobody's really sure, but it turns any Windows system into like God mode. You can do whatever you want. So nothing's safe unless it's Bitcoin or Litecoin. Sorry, go ahead.
And there's way more money to gain from hacking the banking system compared to hacking Bitcoin, right? Because if you want money, then you would go hack the banking system first before you hack Bitcoin.
Again, let's talk about that since you brought it up, and I kind of let it segued in there. Let's talk about the Federal Reserve Bank that was hacked for $90 million.
Oh, there you go.
You're like, wow, yeah. And guess what? It was like not like it was a low end hack, right?
Social engineering.
Yeah, it was done through social engineering. Someone left a password somewhere, and that's how they got to the Swift computer. And if I remember correctly,
I pulled up your share screen. So
yeah, I'm looking at. Of course, no.
Can I, in the meantime, play a clip from Michael Howell?
Yeah, definitely.
Because you already mentioned the Clarity Act, right? So because most of these laws and regulations, as you always say, like it takes time for them to implement them. Also, right? It usually takes a year after they are ratified in order for them to also implement it. So that will be next year. And of course, the stable coins. But apart from that, you also have the system that is going bankrupt and they have to print large amounts of money.
Moving at least sideways for the time being, if not totally.
Well, I think let's get the perspective. I think over the next 12 months, I think I would at best see a range-bound equity market. And we know that, equity markets tend not to stand still. So there's clearly downside risks, particularly if policymakers make mistakes. So that, I think, is clear. In the longer term, because equities are a liquidity-sensitive asset too, and I'm suggesting we need lots of liquidity because we've got lots of debt, whether we like it or not, and that debt is growing exponentially, we're going to be in a world where there's a lot more liquidity, and therefore equity prices will go up. Bonds will be will lose their value. I'm not keen on bond markets apart from a very short-term defensive move, but I think bonds in the long term are not. And maybe this is the wrong analogy, but it's an analogy that is extremely apt. Is look at what happened in Germany after World War I with hyperinflation. You had a situation there where if you were a bondholder, you lost almost all your wealth, and that tended to be the middle classes, and particularly the older generations. They lost most of their wealth. And who gained from that period, because it was clearly an income redistribution, it tended to be the younger generations who, despite the fact their peers and their parents said, or rather their parents and grandparents said, don't invest in equities, these are crazy investments, okay, go for the safety of German government bonds because they've always paid out. That was such a bad investment recommendation, but it draws a parallel with what's happening now. And people are saying, don't invest in Bitcoin or cryptocurrencies because these are crazy investments. Nonetheless, they've done extremely well, and they seem to be inflation-proof. And that's the parallel I would draw. Now, I'd stop there because there are a lot of unfortunate analogies if you start to extrapolate that German experience. But
yeah, you want me to extrapolate from that? Yeah, what does it mean? Bitcoin's going to infinity.
And if you want to read a good book, When Money Dies. When money dies, it's a really good book.
But again, this is where we're at, right? Like Bitcoin is at some point, you can't hold that beach ball under the ocean for much longer, right? I don't know if it's a couple of months, but it's being suppressed. Again, all signs point to just be patient. But I did find that article. It was a Bangladesh bank. And here it is. Also known as the Bangladesh Bank. Cyber heist was a theft that took place in February 26. 35 fraudulent instructions were sent by security hackers via the Swift network. And like I said, it was because they had the password, right? Let's see, Swift network to illegally transfer close to $1 billion from the Federal Reserve Bank of New York account belonging to the Bangladesh Bank, the Central Bank of Bangladesh. 5 of 35 fraudulent instructions were successfully transferred transferring 101 million with 81 million traced to the Philippines and 20 million to Sri Lanka. So again, you're worried about quantum computers and Bitcoin. You should be worried about quantum computers and the Federal Reserve SWIFT system. Toast. It's toast with the supercomputers they have right now. It's toast. Are you listening? Yeah. So if hackers get a hold of any of the supercomputer networks that are available to them, like Torino is one of the biggest ones. And if somebody just got into that, they could shut down your economy. And you're worried about Bitcoin? Hello. Don't be worried about Bitcoin. Satoshi thought this out. It was sent from God, right? Like, do I need to point out that another reason I think this is because I was watching a documentary on Leonardo da Vinci, had nothing to do with Bitcoin at all.
Invisible money.
Yeah. And it says, those will, I think it is, invisible coins will make wealthy to those that spend them, or something like that. And it's like, what? I'm sorry, what? And I've shared it many, many, many times on Twitter. I'll continue to share it. It's saved in my favorite photos for a reason. How would he know about Bitcoin 490 years ago?
But then
like,
somebody
how
would
many
say,
years ago he said that.
people would say he was talking about something else.
Yeah, invisible coins. That's pretty specific. There's only one thing in the world that's an invisible coin, and it's Bitcoin. Obviously, all the other cryptos are technically invisible tokens. They're not coins, right? We've never discussed that on the show. Let's break that down for any newbies, because there's a lot of new people coming, right? What's the difference between tokens and coins? A coin is something that's built on a proof of work network, right? It's mined, and then when you receive either a PPS or you win the block reward, that is a coin. Okay. If it is built network like Ethereum, anything built on an Ethereum is an ERC20. That is a token, and that is not a coin. Ethereum used to be a coin when it was a mined coin, and now it is a proof of stake network. So Ethereum is now a token. See, it's downgraded itself, and it didn't even realize that, right? Like, nobody pointed that out, right? You went from a POW system, which, yes, is more energy intensive, but connects you to real world energy. Now that you're a proof of stake, you've downgraded your coin to a token. Sorry, these are the rules. I don't make the rules.
I wanted also, I think I highlighted it in one of those spaces, but when you sort of compare Bitcoin to gold, like sort of gold has a dual case, right? You have gold as a monetary asset, and you have gold as an industrial asset, or whatever you want to call it. So it has a dual function, right? But it can only be one or the other. It cannot be both at the same time. But Bitcoin can be both a monetary asset and an energy asset at the same time. So it creates demand for itself. Gold cannot create demand for itself, right? It has to be either or. And Bitcoin can be and at the same time. So Bitcoin will generate its own demand, right?
Yeah.
You already see countries waking up that they want to mine it and have the monetary asset at the same time. It's like having your cake and eating it too.
Yeah. And again, like Paraguay, look at Paraguay is already 4% of the hash rate. They will continue to grow. Like I said, in probably like less than 2 years, we'll see them become 10% of the global hash rate.
So it decentralizes itself.
Yeah, there's so much hydroelectric power in South America because of the mighty Amazon and its tributaries, that there is tons of hydropower that certain the rainy seasons, right? They have rainy seasons too. In the rainy seasons, they have excess tons of juice, right? They got their turbines going nuts, and they're like, well, what are we doing? And we're just churning nothing, right? They're literally just burning through money, just like when a solar farm, it's a sunny day and it's like April 25th, right? Nobody needs AC, nobody has heat on, and they're just creating tons of energy and no demand. Well, guess what? you hook up them ASICs, boom, you can mine Litecoin, boom, you can mine Bitcoin, and you're not wasting that energy anymore. You're capturing that energy and you're storing it in electronic version of the hardest asset ever created, and then the second hardest asset ever created, which is Litecoin. Everyone used to think it was Ethereum, but too many things can happen to Ethereum. I'm sorry. I've just personally experienced them. And once you've experienced so many of those issues, it's like, I'm done. Sorry, Vitalik. I'm no longer a Vitalik fanboy. I apologize.
And also, if you're like a home user and you have solar panels and the sun disappears, you can actually also then mine Bitcoin with it, so that the battery, that you don't ruin your equipment. Sort of, it can keep sort of constant going, right?
Oh, again, it makes it a grid balancing.
Yeah.
It's the most grid balancing, amazing tool ever built, right? We've seen this multiple times in Texas. We're seeing this in Japan with TEPCO. We're going to see every energy company in the world go, we're throwing away hundreds of millions of dollars. Correct. You're just throwing away hundreds of millions of dollars. Why would you do that? I've been saying this for almost 2 years now. If you're starting a business and you're not calculating how you could invest an extra 10 to 20K in a couple of ASICs, right? You're going to have that business on. If the business is using X amount of energy, then you should be setting some of that energy aside for those ASICs, because then you always have an extra revenue stream coming in. And on those rainy days, when the bills are hitting the fan, you can go, oh my gosh, we got some Litecoin. Oh my gosh, we got some Bitcoin. And you're not going to struggle as hard. This is the biggest thing I'm trying to convince to the Zoomers and the millennials, right? This is why Bitcoin's so important. You're struggling, stop saving in paper crappy money.
Yep.
It's hurting your whole lifestyle.
And I think, I mean, you mentioned so many already, but it cleans up the planet, right? It makes the planet cleaner. It makes clean energy profitable for the first time. It makes government smaller. But it will also unlock a lot of new energy sources, right? Because you can basically go to places that have been impassable or inhospitable. You can just put some Bitcoin miners there, and suddenly those places that have been, economically unviable suddenly becomes viable because of Bitcoin mining. So it unlocks a lot of new energy resources, and plus it stimulates people to become more inventive in order to generate new energy. So it will basically drop energy prices and create new energy sources and make them viable.
Yeah, and this is another reason why Bitcoin is superior to AI, right? AI is always going to be the real boon on energy price action, and Bitcoin can stabilize that, right? But I think we have to realize that Bitcoin is way more valuable as an asset and as a tool, and as the many applications we've already discovered and all the new applications we're going to see, right? Like, just look, we've been talking about mesh nets on the show. Hurricane hit, one of the worst events in like 40 to 60 years in their country. What's the only thing that saved them from going into sheer pandemonium? Oh, BitChat. Thank you, Jack Dorsey, for saving Jamaica. No one's pointing this out, but Jack Dorsey and his team of devs saved Jamaica because that was the only thing people could download. And then they didn't need the internet, right? They turned on their Bluetooth. And then as long as other people nearby have a Bluetooth, they become a node in the network, right? That's how that works. They become a node in the network. And then as long as there's a chain, you can talk to that whole chain of people, right?
Yep.
And there's so many devices now that this is possible, right? We just saw it work in Jamaica, and literally BitChat probably saved Jamaica from going into like pure chaos because they had no communication systems. They had no way to talk, no way to communicate. And guess what? Their Bluetooth, BitChat saved the day. I just want to point out another quick point of why paper money is inferior, right? Like, let's be very clear.
We're going to do a science experiment.
Yeah, it's not that complicated.
Cool.
But we'll see. Everyone, right? Like, here's my phone. Yeah, it doesn't work. Not compatible.
That's
not compatible at all. I'm having some issues depositing this into my phone. And the same thing with gold coins. They don't jump into my phone either. But guess what? Bitcoin has no problems living in this universe. And that's what you have to understand as a boomer. Yes, you can touch this. You can't touch Bitcoin. Get over that. Get over that tactile nonsense. It's going to wreck you. Literally. This is not a joke anymore. I've been saying this since 2019 that if you don't know how to do a Bitcoin and Lightning transaction within 10 years, you're going to be that person like, can you show me how to send a text? I don't know how to attach a picture to my text. Yeah, do you want to be that person? Because that's what's going to happen. And guess what? I've been doing technology customer service for years. There are still people that don't know how to attach a picture to a text. I know this because I've worked for Just Answer, right? They're like an online customer service, right? How many people? I'm like, can you just send me a picture of that? And they're like, okay, well, it's going to be kind of hard to diagnose the issue then, right? I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, paper money, one of the worst features of paper money is that when you spend it, right, it fractionalizes this, right? As soon as I go hand this to anybody, they give me back change, right? There's going to be some bills in there, but then there's going to be Federal Reserve shit coins in there. Pardon my French. But it breaks your money down and breaks your money down and breaks your money down. Bitcoin doesn't do that. Litecoin doesn't do that, right? When you pay in Bitcoin, you pay in Litecoin, you're paying exactly to the decimal point. Not one Satoshi more, not one Litoshi less, right? You're paying exactly what it is. And it doesn't fractionalize your money into these bogus pieces of nothingness, right?
But then,
that's
Gerald,
another thing that makes it superior at storing wealth. Go ahead, sorry.
Gerald, the counter argument would be people pointing to the aurora borealis that was seen. What if you got like a gigantic solar storm and it fries all the satellites and all the devices on or your mobile in your hand and your computer at home? And
well,
so what would you
again,
say to those people?
Literally, so this is why Bitcoin is the most superior asset, and it even is superior to Litecoin in this aspect. If this happened, there are ways. If you have a generator and you have if you have a generator that can charge your phone, and you have a repeater and a ham radio, you can do transactions through ham radio operations, right? The Bitcoin can be used in literally no grid scenarios, right? No other money in the whole universe besides actual gold coins and silver coins can do this, right? When everything goes down, people can still use Bitcoin. Yes, it doesn't get a little tricky. Yes, it does. But it can still be done with ham radios and repeaters, right? I've seen it done multiple times. Is it can it be a pain in the butt? Yes. But now they have, there's a couple companies very similar to what we were just talking about. This is where I meshnet antenna system, right? So again, BitChat already has fixed that solution, right? I already have BitChat. There's not many people around me that have BitChat, unfortunately. But if the grid goes down and you have BitChat, they have BitChat, I can send you Bitcoin peer-to-peer through the Bluetooth network, right? Hello, like this makes it superior. And Litecoin, hey, Litecoin people, I would love to help you build a lit chat, because again, these kinds of networks need to be implemented, right? And yes, I discussed this yesterday. I'm one of the few analysts in the world that everything. But the reason why we're seeing these geomagnetic storms deeper and deeper into the United States is because the magnetic poles hit about 11 degrees during the Fukushima earthquake. That's why there's certain parts of the world people are like, why does the sun seem so damn? That's because you're now close 11 degrees closer to the equator. And this is world we can see the aurora borealis in like the middle of Missouri. Time in Pennsylvania when I was in high school. I think I was like 14 or 15 years old, and I was like, that's impossible. And then on the news that night, they were like, if I happened to be outside, there was a rare occurrence where it ripped off the atmosphere and you could see the aurora borealis. And I was like, bang. So I have seen it myself a couple of times. It is most impressive and amazing. But yeah, I'm not too worried because building the products that I am talking about to help us protect us from things like this, right? As long
as sneeze. I sneezed you away. Are you still there, Gerald? I think your connection is falling apart.
Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, it was. I think I'm. We'll try and wrap it up. But yeah, so again, I wouldn't worry too much about these kinds. We're building Bluetooth meshnet products, right? And as long as we're building these products, they help us survive events that I've been talking about, right? And thank the Lord, Jack Dorsey and team did build BitChat just in time, right? Like it saved, where was it? Nepal, right? They used it in Nepal. I think they used it in Madagascar too, when they were having their little mini revolution. So
Gen X revolution.
Yeah, it's already helped several times where it's either been a national, like an actual, emergency due to a weather event, or it's been a national emergency due to unrest. Things go down, right? I shared that article the other day where in this region of Russia, they're like, yeah, we're just shutting off the internet. Sorry. Like, what? Like, this is why the Bluetooth and the mesh nets are so vital. And as long as we have BitChat and more products that come online that are similar to BitChat, we'll be fine, right? Because we can do these transactions peer-to-peer. As long as our devices are charged, we can do these P2P, no problem. You have some eggs? Well, here's some sats. Boop, 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 boop. Done. And that's, people don't get how powerful a tool BitChat has become in just, not even 6 months. It's just been built like 2 or 3 months ago. It's helped in multiple revolutions and saved a pretty much a country from falling into pure pandemonium because it knocked out, I don't know if you've seen maps, but it knocked out whole towns on that one side of Jamaica, right? They're gone. They're like parts of California from the wildfires. They're just, everything's leveled. So again, I pray for Jamaica. I have been weeks. But yeah, like again, these tools like BitChat, they saved the day. And that was just one application and it's built on Bitcoin. So Bitcoin technically saved the day because if Dorsey doesn't get the orange bug and he doesn't quit Twitter and sell it to Elon and literally start building the miners, the wallets, BitChat and Square and everything else. Oh yeah, there it is. Thank you, sir. But yeah, they literally like, oh yeah, we're just going to shut off the whole mobile internet. Sorry, click. And it's like, what? But yeah, that's from an article, I think it was like 10 days ago I shared where
Moscow Times.
The most common instance of internet blackouts is government shutdowns. It's not due to national emergencies, unfortunately, even though that's like, it's like a 20-80 split or 80-20 split. It's 80% of the time it's the government. We're shutting it down. Like, oh, great. That's not good news. That's why we need these decentralized systems. We need decentralized communication systems. We need decentralized payment systems. We need decentralized data storage systems, et cetera, et cetera. And yes, they become slow and cumbersome, but they protect us from all of the evils of the Web 2.0, and the pitfalls that come with centralization, right? From honeypots to cybersecurity, right? We've discussed all of these issues before, where these databases are very vulnerable, right? Like hackers get to these databases and get your information, right? Just happened the other day, another 10 million people, I think like a week or so ago, from another, sorry, your info's gone. My bad. And they get slaps on the wrist, right? Nothing really happens to these major companies that have paid hundreds of millions of dollars to these cybersecurity firms to stop this from happening. And what happens? Oh, you're okay. Don't do it again. I'm not cool.
Isn't this also sort of the thesis from Jason Lowery's Soft War book, right? That the countries that are not invested in Bitcoin and proof of work are sort of very vulnerable in this new geopolitical world, because you have to encrypt critical data.
As you're starting to, the energy companies, that's like the first foray, right, into this. As these energy companies do this, well, they're not only protecting their assets because they're not wasting that spent energy anymore, whether it's methane, wind, solar, whatever. They're not wasting it. It's getting generated into revenue. That's the first layer where they're going to start to realize it's like, oh, wow. And as these players figure it out, it's like, well, if we're not investing into this, and by the way, it starts to protect your energy, right? Because like I said, it's instant grid balancing. So if you are having issues, those miners, especially the big ones, can go offline. They're offline in 5 minutes, right? This is a fact. We know this time and time again. But as all of these players figure this out, this is just the beginning. And now we're getting into the geopolitical game theory, right? Where Czech Republic, we bought $1 million worth of Bitcoin because they understand the countries that don't get involved into Bitcoin, you will be extinct. Your economy will collapse against the power of Bitcoin, and you will have nothing to do except adopt Bitcoin. So those are your choices.
At a higher price.
How to adopt it like America is doing, where it protects your other assets, or you can just adopt it like El Salvador and put it on the balance sheet as money. But we all know it's money. It just happened again here in America this week, right? It is money. It is superior to this. I'm sorry. This works. But guess what? So does Bitcoin and 4 million vendors across America now.
And Jason Lowery has this really nice term. He calls Bitcoin, or at least, sort of the proof of work systems, a national defense industry. Part of the national
it
defense.
Is. Again, as more and more countries figure this out, well, where are you going to start cutting from? You're going to be cutting from the biggest budget. And that, for us, we spend 10x more than China. Right? China is number 2, and we spend like 10 times more than they do, right? Like it's insane how much money we spend on defense, and it needs to be managed better. Elon's not the first person to say this. My dad was a defense contractor. I worked for him. And the years we were open, we made these kits for Abrams, A1 Abrams tanks, right? These repair kits. And they had stuff in there that, even to this day, there's this one gas panel, and it's probably which is thick. It's aluminum, armor plated aluminum.
Wow.
Back then. But those kind of things, when the government pays for it, and there was valves, we get these high-end valves that were airline grade aluminum, blue and red. And these things cost us, maybe let's say $10 to $20 a unit. Government would pay $700 a unit, right? And this has been going on since the 90s, y'all. So Elon's right? I've been saying it way before Elon again, right? I've called Dogecoin way before Elon. I've been talking about defense contracting way before Elon, but he knows way more about it now because he's been in the space, right? He has been a defense contractor now. He knows that there's so much waste, right? We've seen the videos of the generals, paying $800 for a hammer that you can get at Lowe's for $20, right? This is not like some big conspiracy theory. This is just the military is not good at managing some of their budgets.
But that's also, I mean, this is also the curse if you're like the reserve currency of the world, right? Because you can spend money like it's, you know, nothing. I mean, like my
yeah, but you shouldn't, even though it was the 80s and 90s and they were. But you shouldn't. Like that's the whole thing of like, if you want Keynesian economics to really work, right? The whole part of Keynesian economics, I've explained this several times on the show, is that yeah, you print more and you spend more and invest some, but when you stack some aside and you pay off your debt. Well, guess what? We never do that part.
No,
we
I
never ever do that part.
You know, and what Michael Howell also says, like, you know, if you can print the money and if you can control the interest rates and you lower them to, you know, basically he says, you know, lowering interest rates to zero, or, you know, the NERP that we had, it hasn't occurred in 4,000 years of history. There's no recorded, there's no time in human history that we dropped interest rates to zero. So, but if you drop interest rates to zero and you print a lot of money, you know, people are going to spend money on stupid stuff and invest in stupid stuff, right? That's how human nature is. So, and that's what America and Europe and other Western countries did, right? And the BRICS had to, you know, pull the belt tight in order to survive and take the pain early. And now we're taking the pain.
And don't get me wrong, like what BRICS is trying to do isn't as shady as everyone wants to think it is, right? They're trying to protect their money.
If there was no Bitcoin, it was smart.
Yeah, if there's no Bitcoin, they should have been doing this years ago. But they're trying to protect their assets, their money, and their countries from the U.S. interest, where, you know, we go in and China goes in. Like, I don't know why China's a part of BRICS, because China's notorious for doing this too. They've snuck their way into the BRICS, and they do the same things the United States is, and they're even more brutal with it, right? They'll go in Kenya, and this is me just being hypothetical, but they'll go into Kenya and be like, oh, we'll build you this new soccer stadium, like $200 million soccer stadium. Sure. And then like 6 months later, here comes, you know, President Z or his reps or whoever. And they're like, yeah, we want all your timber rights and your gold rights. And they're like, no. And they're like, we just built you that stadium. And then like a day later, 40,000 troops land. And they're like, sure, yes, you can have the timber. It's like,
you know,
no, that wasn't strong arming a country into giving up. And guess what? That was a hypothetical, but they've done that time and time again. Go look at the map of Africa and just look. I tell people, look at Darfur. I think they have close to 2,000 military in in Sudan and South Sudan now, right? What? Yeah, there's 250,000 Chinese military in it's two countries now, Sudan and South Sudan, if I'm not mistaken. Check my geography. But yeah, it might be less, but because I would say it was 2012 or something like that. But yeah, that's the whole reason you never talked about Darfur at all, is because China, one of their biggest oil wells in the world, runs right through that country. That facts. So if you just always start to peel the veneer back behind any event, it either comes back to oil or money, and it's usually oil these days, because that still runs 80% of the world. And Bitcoin fixes that too, right? Like, if Bitcoin makes the green economy work, Bitcoin's always going to be chasing the cheapest energy source, and that's what forces people into thinking what we were just talking about. Well, everyone's just going to spend money because they don't have to think about it. Well, Bitcoin forces you to think about your money and your scenario ratios, whether you're a miner or you're just a hodler. You start to look at your finances and pay your bills on time and set, you know, some aside so you can buy when those dips come. And if you're a miner, you're trying to figure out that energy to cost ratio and what's the cheapest energy source I can get to generate those cheap sats, and wasted energy is the cheapest, right? If it's completely wasted energy, well, yeah, you got to pay some overhead to get the, you know, the the methane generator and ASICs. But once you put the equation together, again, Bitcoin can be bootstrapped into the middle of nowhere, Texas oil field, which there's nothing else around, by the way. And boom, it's done in like 10 days if you have all the equipment and a good team, right? Boom. AI data center can't be built like that, right? You can't just go roll up in the middle of the Amazonian and like, hey, we're going to put a couple of river turbines in here and we're just going to hook like 2 ASICs for this village of like 100 people. You can't do that with AI, right? You can do that with Bitcoin, right? That's what Quantum Expeditions is doing. That is what many energy companies across the world are figuring out, right? Oh, that energy project we couldn't build in the Congo. Well, now we can do it because we'll take like $50,000 and we'll buy 2 ASICs and we'll buy a couple of turbines for the river that runs through the town, like I just said before, and boom, we're generating energy that people never had before. Right now, they can read at night. I know there's people that don't get that people don't have lights, but there's still people that don't have lights in their house to read at night.
That
right?
was the story that I wanted to mention from Daniel Batten and Ethiopia, right? With those dams that they had, and basically the profits that they're now generating by hooking up some Bitcoin miners is that they can expand the energy grid throughout Ethiopia, and people who had never had energy before suddenly have energy, and they can start competing with us on a level playing field, right? Because these people are
and
rising.
then it creates jobs, right? Yeah, so now there's people that are like working at those Bitcoin mining farms. They're getting paid, and some of it in Bitcoin, and now they're not struggling, right? That's how powerful it is, right? Like my favorite example is the guy in El Salvador, right? And we'll wrap up with this story. So Bitcoin gets made legal tender, I think, was it 2021, officially June, somewhere around there, I think it was. Let's just go with that. I don't have to be 100% accurate, but you're going to look it up. I love you. So Bitcoin becomes legal tender in El Salvador. This guy used to have to take a day off from work, get on the bus, pay for the bus fare, ride into San Salvador, right, to the big city, go pay his wait in line for like 2 to 3 hours to go pay his phone bill, right? And then he would have to pay another fare, get on the bus. So he spent a whole day off just to go pay his phone bill. Now he goes, bing, bing, right on his phone using the Lightning Network. And guess what? He now has an extra day of pay. That's 4 extra days of pay a month. So now he's got...
Yeah. And he's more productive, right? He's way more productive.
Amount. So again, it's showing you how much friction it takes out of the system, and it puts that money back into the consumer's hands, right? Now that guy isn't wasting a whole day. It's doing nothing. Like he's doing nothing all day. Just go pay his phone bill. He can do it from his phone. And now what? Oh, he can make more money, and he's more productive, and he's wasting less, and he's a Bitcoiner, and he knows a lot more than most of the people on the planet. But go ahead, sorry.
By the way, it was September 2021. Yeah, you're right. And that kind of reminds me this story about Weimar Republic in Germany. That at the worst moment in sort of the hyperinflation, you had like people, mostly women, who had families who had to wait in line a whole day in order to get a loaf of bread for their children who were waiting at home without their mom. And then at the end of the day, because then the prices would have skyrocketed again, she would come home without a loaf of bread, right? That's where we are headed. You're wasting an entire day not feeding your family, not being with your family, doing non-productive, idiotic, insane stuff.
Yeah, like literally, he could have been spending time with his family, and now he has 4 days extra that he can either work or he can relax, right? And that's a huge difference. Like Bitcoin gives you some time back. It's that powerful of a tool. It literally it distorts and I've said this time and time again.
It monetizes time, right? It monetizes.
It's like a graviton, right? Yeah, it's like a graviton, man. It's literally like a white dwarf. It is, and people say like, it's like a black hole, but I'm like, no, it's more like a white dwarf that has like a massive gravitational pull. But it's very similar to a black hole. But then I took a step back and was like, no, Bitcoin's gravity itself, right? Which is even more powerful, right? It is G. it is not a black hole. It is this big, capital G in physics, if you know physics. And that's a huge deal. And everything is now starting to gradually be pulled toward it, right? We've seen it with housing. It's literally the price of a house in Bitcoin is going like this, right? And we did it with diamonds a couple of episodes ago, right? That guy was like, here, I'll take that back. Well, it was a Bitcoin. Now it's 0.00 what is it, 0.001 Bitcoin or something like that. It's like, what? So again, Bitcoin is slowly pulling this crazy inflation game that's gotten away, like the scene in Up where the house is taken off, and Bitcoin is that gravity that's pulling everything back down to earth. And it's going to take some time. And right now we're in that, like I said, the death pangs of the fiat world, and we're transferring into the cryptoverse. And it's, I told a lot of people this day was coming, and it's going to be very confusing.
And there's a lot of chop, right? As you say in the title. So just hodl.
Yeah, just hodl. That's the best thing you could do. Just hodl and sit on it. And if you are going to spend Bitcoin, yeah, go to one of these vendors that Square has opened up. Show them how to do it. They're supposedly going to be doing a bounty system. I hit Miles up a couple of times with my tweets. I was like, please put up a QR code with a referral code, right? Like, hello, that protects all parties, right? You don't want people scamming you for $25 with a Bitcoin using AI photos with like around, fake merchants, like, but once they start rolling this program out, yes, go spend some of your sats. If you do have a Lightning wallet, go spend them at a local vendor. I even considered that there's only 3 places in my town. I was like, 2 of them, like one's a parkour gym and the other is like something else. And one was a jewelry store. And I was like, I don't really need any jewelry, but I was like, maybe I'll get a nice silver cross or something like that. Maybe. But it made me think, right? It made me think, right? And that's what people don't get, is that all these Bitcoiners around the globe, we went from just 15 years ago to no one be able to use this stuff to now you can go into many places in America and purchase something. And again, you're helping that person figure out the most important asset ever created in human history. And once this referral bounty thing happens, you're talking like, I think I calculated roughly $100 million bounty if they really are going to say $25 worth of Bitcoin for every merchant you help, right? Like, whoa, that's a big bounty on the table. I hope it's true. We'll see. Miles was talking a lot out of the side of his butt because they're like, yeah, this is live. I was like, the map's not live yet. Now it's live. You go into Cash app, it's live. But it was live for his like dev team, right? But yeah, really, just being really honest with the Cash App and the Square team. Yes, please protect yourself from scammers. Don't just let it be an honor system. Like, yeah, just tag me on X. Yeah, trust me, bro. People are gonna fake the funk. It's crypto, right?
So, Gerald, we should end with the market, right? Because everybody's in a panic. So, you're a chartist. You already said this is like probably a dip. So how do you see this work out? Because we're below 100K, right?
Yeah, I think let's pull up a chart. I don't think I have one up at the moment, but let's pull one up. BTC.
I think it's at 98 or something.
Well, like I was saying in the show, we're right around 100. Do we go below 100? Don't be surprised.
It would be a short wick and then boom.
Well, let's take a look. I'm pulling up TradingView right now, and I want to look, in multiple time frames because see if we're looking. Oh gosh, dude, them with their ads. Here we go. So this is just the daily chart. The daily chart looks horrible, right? Look at it.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. It's going down into the right. Let's look at a weekly chart. Yeah, weekly chart looks worse. Monthly chart. Not too good. 6 month chart, not too good. Year to date, not too shabby. 1 year.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it didn't move. It says 11%. It was like 5%. Oh, okay. It really doesn't look like it moved, did it?
No, not really. No.
But these are the charts you got to look at. See, 5-year chart. Does it look bearish? Not really. All-time chart. No, does not look bearish. But this, could we be trying to print another bull pennant? It could be. But again, look at we all, you know, like I said, like here we are back on, oh geez, 2021. You see this? I have the only thing I see on this chart that's like dangerous like this is this wick here. And the wick ends like right about there. So it went to, what is it? 103 was the low on that day. And then it broke support. And now we're here at, what is it? 97. This is the next line in the sand, is this wick here, right? So where's that? That's at 74. If it breaks through this here, which is 93, well, it could go lower. But I don't see that. You wanted me to give some good analysis. So if we look at the coin glass.
And if you see that happen, do you think it will be short and violent, or do you think it will be long and drawn out?
Well, like I was saying earlier in the show, I think it could be drawn out just because we have so many factors at play, right? We have the ETF. Clearly, there's people dumping the ETF right now. We calculated somewhere, I think, roughly, I want to say over $2 billion dumped in just the last 30 days. But let me share this tab. The good news is you can see this period right here. I mean, people were buying massive amounts. When is this? The beginning of October. And we had another spike just the other day right here. That was on Veterans Day, I think. But the next day after, there was a not equal to that spike, but it was a big outflow of roughly, looks like $250 million or so, a little over $250 million. So the one thing we can say is that we do, like I've been time and time again, we have global game theory playing out. We have nation states mining and buying. The hash rate, again, I pull it up. It's at 1 point. Let me refresh the screen just to make sure it's still there. Oh, it went higher. It's at 1.256 zettahashes. So again, also all the macro points to Bitcoin's fine. I think we're seeing tax harvesting. We're seeing a lot of this unclarity with the Clarity Act, right? If they're not going to pass this bill, well, the centralized exchanges are going to do wash trading. They're going to still try and suck as much liquidity out of these S-coin markets as they can before they're told, oh, you can't play these silly games anymore. It's 100% illegal by FINRA and the SEC. And I think we're seeing a lot of that, like I said, tax harvesting. We're seeing people play funny games with Zcash, Decred, and the privacy markets. To wash some of that money out of the markets, right? Like, let's be clear. Why would they pump like thousands of percent out of nowhere? Well, they're taking all of that wash traded money and they're putting it into products that they can hide, right? Because all you got to do is like put it into Monero and then take that Monero, send it to an exchange and buy some Litecoin, send that Litecoin to another exchange, buy some Monero and send that Monero back to a different wallet, and Bob's your uncle. Nobody knows where the money went. Right. And you can do that with Zcash too. And you can do that with Decred, and you can do that with Litecoin using Mimblewimble, right? Because if it's got the MWeb wallet, all you do is you just take some of that Litecoin, you just convert it into MWeb dollars, as I think they're technically called, and you send another MWeb address, convert it back to Litecoin, or back to Monero, or whatever you want. And
do you think this will also be sort of like a reason to crack down on these projects? You know, like another.
Well, again, like I said, once the Clarity Act gets passed, I think we're going to see a purging of the markets, and I think this is the precursor to that. And then the most important thing of the news of this week is that now people have to realize you should be a hodler, right? Like, there's 4 million merchants across America that you saw. There's 50 pages of merchants that want to be added to the Square Bitcoin map, and that's just going to grow exponentially. So Bitcoin money, you should be off zero. Madi said this in the spaces just before the show. I'm saying it again. Please get off zero. That's why I forced my friend into getting sats. And the easiest way to force somebody to getting into Bitcoin, just give them like $5 to $10 worth of Bitcoin. And if they're like 50 or under and they know technology, the light bulb will go off, right? And once the light bulb goes off, the orange pill has been taken, right? And that's where some of your friends and family in that circle, if you don't, they will get wrecked. The dollar is going to be fine for a while now because they're going to build these Bitcoin products that like Bitcoin bonds that protect the dollar. When are they coming? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But the safest way to protect yourself from any type of debasement is literally just stack sats, right? And if you're going to spend them, don't sell them back to Larry Fink. Sell them to the little coffee shop down the street, the little taco truck that's around the corner, because that's who needs the Satoshis, not Larry Fink and those billionaires over there. The people that have zero Satoshis, they need them the most. And Blue wants to say hi, get a little shot in. Hi, Blue.
So one final question, and then we'll wrap up.
Thank you for the kisses.
If Bitcoin goes down, you know, what do you expect the Bitcoin dominance to do?
It's been hanging tough. I mean, BTC dominance has been hanging like right between like 60 and 65%. So I think it's going to maintain those levels, like we said in previous shows, where it's just going to keep going up as the altcoin markets either keep getting pushed down against it, and until its dominance comes off like 10 to 15%, the altcoin markets are going to just like bleed into nothingness. And that's just how it is. There's just too much demand for Bitcoin right now, and a couple of other alts because they've opened the ETF floodgates.
XRP.
Yeah, like XRP, Solana, Litecoin. They're like we said in the last show, they're picking the winners and losers. And there's a lot of people realize they're on the losing side of bet. If you have Bonk or any one of these crappy meme coins that's got a trillion supply or a quadrillion supply, get out of that.
and on that note, there's one more thing. You know, both Lynn Alden and Michael Howell, and I think Luke Groman also, they point out that this QE cycle will be different because it will be run by the Treasury and not the Fed. And when the Fed makes QE, it goes everywhere, right? It's sort of like a hose, and they hose money all over the place. But if you do it with the Treasury, you can direct the money where you want to get it, right? So like what you said about, you know, which coins will be picked. If you have a Treasury and you do QE through the Treasury, you can actually pick the coins that will make it and, you know, keep the rest, standing dry.
Yeah, and that will be the big news that we look for next, because like we said, going into 2026, the Fed will be expanding their balance sheet. If they start adding crypto assets to that balance sheet, well, look the F out. Look the F out, because we just saw Czechoslovakia is doing it. We know that most of the Middle East is about to say, oh yeah, we already been stacking, right? From Saudi Arabia to the UAE to Qatar to Yemen. The list is endless of all these countries are going to be like, oh yeah, we stacking. Everybody. And again, in another like 6 months, every country in the world is going to be like, yeah, we get it. If you're the people, like you're going to let your government take the wealth that's deserved for you? No. Again, like I said, don't sell your sats back to Larry Fink and crew. Sell them to somebody, you know, around the corner that needs those Satoshis, right? Coffee shop, taco truck,
or just
jewelry store.
Or just hodl them and keep them in self.
Yeah, or just hodl them. But I'm saying if you are going to sell, because that is a form of selling, because we're transacting, right? Because you're giving your Satoshi to somebody for goods and services, and we hope they keep them. But like I said, there's an option to liquidate it right into USD. And guess who gets those sats then? Square does. So we're going to see Square become this massive company, obviously, because they're going to absorb lots of Satoshis that people just don't get and don't want. And Jack is more than happy to take those sats. And that's what people don't realize, that Jack has created this super massive Bitcoin funnel for every company that he's created. That's why he's 10 times smarter than Elon Musk will ever be. Elon Musk, you have amazing rockets. I love your cars. I have one. But Jack Dorsey is clearly, when people say, oh, this one's Satoshi or this person's Satoshi, the only person I think that comes close, and he's not even like in the right like time frame and all that, technically, is Jack Dorsey. Besides the person I mentioned in my article. But he gets it, right? Like, he's built miners, he's built a wallet, he's built Cash App has Lightning and Bitcoin payments. Square can now take Bitcoin and Lightning payments. I'm pretty sure it's just Lightning payments. But the point is, every business he's made, he's converted into this massive Bitcoin funnel. And to me, that's mega genius. I'm just saying. And on that note, we'll wrap it up. Again, name of the show was Stop the Chop, HODL, right? And that's what it's all about. Just put those Satoshis, if they're in your Cash App. I tell people, when you look at it and you start to break a sweat, right? It's like 1,000 or whatever it is. Yeah, start transferring some of it into your own private Bitcoin cold storage wallet. My recommendation is always Ballet, because it's like probably one of the easiest to use on the planet. I don't get any payment from them. They gave me a free wallet one time about 7 years ago. I tested it out, and I tested out Trezor, Ledger, probably like 6 different types of wallets out there, cold storage wallets. And Ballet by far is the easiest if you're brand new to Bitcoin. It's simple. You scan the QR code, the app comes up on your phone, boom, you can start putting Bitcoin into that wallet. And the really cool part is it's not electronic. So I've had multiple times with my Ledger where I can't get the newest firmware update and, oh, I'm screwed. Oh, great. That's awesome. I don't like that. Just saying Ledger, Trezor, come out with a low-tech version of your wallet like Ballet did. And I think you will be surprised. Anyway, thank you, Nick, for hanging out. Thank you for everyone watching today. We thank all our sponsors again. That would be Quantum Expeditions, Shield Folio, DeOrganized Media, and everyone that does a show on the Bitcoin Live Network. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Peace.
It was fun. Take care.
Take care.
You've finally given him credit for that. I hear you say that a lot.
Quinn, my mentor in comedy, he should be here a bit later. But yeah, right side of the bars, right side of the ground, you know. I want to thank you for even thinking about doing this show. Without you, none of this happens. The man who's done more than $140 from D grants than anyone in the history of Bitcoin.
It takes a lot. I have a lot of people helping us out too, but yeah, man, I love what's going on in our space. I'm very optimistic about the future of humanity with the people that are in our space building out what we're building, and the tools that are being built out, and the vibe, the soul, the spirit of the people that we're connecting with building these tools out. It's very important, and I'm
super bullish on the space. I love what you've been working on, so it was a no-brainer to get you into this medium and providing some content for the people.
Now to kind of transition ourselves in, we've been talking about AI a lot, but you're not exactly a developer. You're more about peace, love, and music than about mutually assured destruction. Is there anything in our discussions that we've experienced kind of made you think about having this as a regular show? Have you noticed the effect it's having on people, and anything that you want us to focus on today or in future shows?
So I have been utilizing AI. I have been utilizing AI for a little while myself, and I use Chat GPT. I've been playing around with that since it was made available to play around with. And I've found that that's a huge force multiplier in my productivity. And I think that more productivity for everybody is good for everybody. Actually, the more economic output we can all produce, the more there is to go around for everybody to improve everybody's standard of living. So I'm a huge fan of getting AI tools out there to everyone to take advantage of. And we've only known each other for a few months now, but it's definitely been a few months. And I think what you're doing in the space is very important. You're providing a lot of value and opportunity, and you've been helping people learn about these tools, both through the D grants process and what you did with D grants, and through just generally connecting and networking with people based on your background. And I think you're a good actor in the space as well. So that's why it was a no-brainer for me to say, hey, why don't we do a show?
Well, I'm gonna hate to disappoint you as a good actor, but we'll let the dark syndicate evolve slowly. Thank you, peace, love. Peace be with you.
Bad actor. I wouldn't say you're a bad actor, or
maybe you're a brown actor.
Everyone. Well,
that's an actor.
It's kind of hard. I never really checked inside. I'm not so sure, but
watch out for those brown actors.
Well, listen, I think that everyone's in it for themselves, right? That's all any of us has.
How dare you?
It's just what it is. It's just what it is. But I think you also recognize, like I do, that we don't live in a vacuum. So
for every host, there will be a parasite.
It's true. It's true.
Maybe one day parasites can become hosts and they change positions for all eternity, called Queen's race, where organisms must continuously evolve, not to get ahead, but to merely survive. But about surviving, what piece left there, Rocky, if you're listening, one of the things that you articulated early that really made me change my perspective on AI was Jevons paradox. Do you mind sharing? Because a lot of people initially, we're talking about AI. And most people, when they think about AI, they think about Terminator, Sarah Connor, Arnold Schwarzenegger, and the mark of the beast. So, Rocky, can you talk about Jevons paradox and how it may maybe reshape how people think about AI and human labor?
Yeah, so I think it kind of reminds me of the trip I just went on to Indiana, actually, of all places. So I went from I flew all the way from California, I think, to like North Carolina, and then flew to Indiana. Was visiting my godson, actually, and his family, and so I was actually really inspired by the kids. So my godson and their siblings, right? Because I think for most people, a lot of the fear of AI and sort of the mentality of like Terminator and it's gonna like ruin everything, right? A lot of it is coming from sort of the unknown, fear of the unknown, and sort of sci-fi, right? I was actually inspired by the kids during breakfast. We were just having bagels and having a good time, and his parents, they're concerned, right? They're loving parents. They want to take care of their kids, and they're like, how do I prepare my kids for what's to come? They know that it's going to be a thing, right? The kids know it's going to be a thing. They're smart, right? They were listening in to me talking to their mom And I was being honest with them. It's like, seriously, I have no idea how to predict, the next 3 years, the next 5 years. The top researchers can't even tell what's really going to happen in the 10 years and beyond, right? And so, again, most people are coming from zero. And what was really interesting about talking to the kids was that the youngest one, my godson, he was like, I love robots. I love the AI. Plug me in. He thinks like an engineer. He does a lot of those engineering kits with Mark Rober. And so, he's really smart for a 6-year-old, right? And so for some people, I think I would be in group A, right? Team AI all the way, group A. And then the middle brother, he's much more analytical. He's all about like, how do I win the game? Pretty much, right? It's all about strategy. And so he's sort of in group B or team B, team business. AI is just a tool. It's not going to take over, right? You have to adapt the same way that, when the internet was created, the people who adapted to the internet, right, really benefited from sort of the freedom and sort of the economic boom that the internet provided, right? So team B, team business, right? The oldest one, she's 12, and she's team C, which is team catastrophe. So AI is Terminator. AI is going to take over. She knows it's the thing. They use it for homework help and all of that, right? And so I think for most people, you fall into group A, B, or C, right? And to me, I think the people who are currently in group C, there are issues, right, to the technology, especially when it's novel. But I think if you haven't spent at least 100 hours looking into it, diving deep, as Peace Love was talking about, using it for productivity, right? I think it's too early to judge if you haven't spent those initial 100 hours looking into the tech. Yeah.
So when you first showed me the paradox came out of the last time we experienced an industrial revolution. When a new form of power came about, steam engines and things like that, because that energy replaced how work was previously done with horse and buggy, there were some people that thought, even back then, the steam engine would bring about, again, the end of labor, because they see the immediate impact on people's livelihoods. What was unexpected, and I guess we're all hoping that this will be the case, is that our increased capacity to do work will create new types of work. And that's actually why I wanted GPSC and Stu to come on the show, because they're not AI developers. They're actually not software people at all, until very recently. Rocky's mentee, Aiden, who's 19 years old, prepared himself for a job offer by having the vocal version of ChatGPT interview him as a hiring manager. And he did 3 rounds of interviews, and it scored him every time. And he got the job offer at 19. First year of college, getting big boy jobs. Big girl jobs. Big they jobs? No, it's post-Trump, so we don't have to say, never mind. So, what I wanted to hear is from GBSC and Stu.
It's not post-Trump, by the way. It's pre-Trump.
Is it?
Pre-Trump too right now. We're in between.
Yeah, we're in pre-Trump phase.
Watch out. The pre-Trump can end up having a baby. I think that's
you got to be careful. We're protected.
Yeah.
I believe it's going to come from Tulsi Gabbard.
Oh, yes.
Oh, God.
I think that's a digital menage a trois we were talking about earlier. But GPSC and Stu, I was introduced to Cursor by Rocky's mentee, Aiden, and I started using it. It blew my mind. It allowed me to do things that I never thought I could do before. And then, I showed you guys. So GPSC, I'll start with you, and then we'll go to Stu. I'd like you to take, maybe 3 to 5 minutes, however you want, and just talk us through who you are, what you're doing, why you're doing it, and how your experience with AI recently changed your opinion on what your capabilities in this difficult field could be, And then coming right up after that, we're going to talk to Rocky and Joshua about the future of AI in film. Go ahead, GPSC.
Yeah. Thanks for having me on. I'm GPSC. I'm a creator in the Stacks ecosystem. I'm an artist, and I created the Gigapepe Spaceship Club to help demystify learning about crypto. I'm creating a comic that will help people be entertained while learning about different things within the aspect of blockchain. I work with different communities trying to get visibility on their products and the stuff that they're building. And I also work with other communities to do artwork for their users. Since I started in this space, I've been absolutely astounded by how much collaboration and how many smart people in this ecosystem there are. Everybody is willing to work with each other, and that's kind of my ethos. I want to help people empower themselves and learn new things and get themselves out there. So with the GPSC, I intend to help get their start getting their artwork on the Stacks blockchain, building on Bitcoin, and also potentially help putting faces to products for different developers. Been really blessed to be here. And to this point, before I learned about AI and what I can do with AI, I've just mainly been focusing on artwork and connecting and making these connections with different people building in the space. But since I've learned about AI, I've been diving into what coding looks like on Stacks and learning about what things can be done with it and building new experiences for my users. It has been awesome getting to see what AI can do in this space and how it empowers creators to bring their ideas to life. My experience with it over the short period of time that I've been using it, the last couple weeks, it's been awesome and mind-opening. I can see how this can open up doors for creators like myself to really get their ideas to fruition and enhance them. Anybody can be a coder. If I can code with AI and have something work, anybody can do it. So it is really, really going to help people with their ideas and create things that they never thought they were capable of doing.
What was your experience like with Cursor for the first time? And can you tell them about Cursor?
Yeah, so Cursor is a game changer. So my first experience with Cursor, I was talking to the AI chatbot named Claude, and it's cool learning how to prompt. Prompting meaning how you talk to the AI to get it to do something for you. It's been awesome. It was a challenge at first, and I'm still learning. I'm still very new to this, but I was able to figure out how to compile some files, some JSON files into a metadata set using Claude, and it was very straightforward. You can talk to Cursor, the AI, and tell it exactly what you need made. The more concise and more clear that you can talk to it, the better the output that it gives you. You can take the whole SIP repository for Stacks, all the rules for Stacks, and use it as a reference when you're talking to Claude, and he will be able to code anything in Clarity for you straight out. So it was very empowering. I felt like it was a big revelation and a piece of my puzzle that was found. The last piece, I feel, that will help me achieve what I'm trying to do. And seeing some of the examples that you showed me of what can be done with AI really, really blew me away. I would say speechless, but there's so many good things to say about it. It really, really made me feel empowered. I think empowered is the word.
Amazing. No, I really appreciate it. It takes a lot of courage to open up. It takes a lot of courage to even download the application for the first time. Does that make sense? Like, it really does. And we don't really talk about the amount of sheer courage it takes to engage in this arcane art of keyboard jujitsu.
Congratulations, you've been cursor pilled.
You've been cursor pilled.
You've been cursor pilled.
Thank you. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like, once you experience it, I think that once others experience what I have, because it is a very like it's mystical almost. Like, people are like, oh, AI, I know about it, but I don't know how. Once people are able to see that the barrier for entry is very low with AI, I feel like it'll be a more used tool, a very widely used tool in creation. And I think that with people that have the right mentors in the space guiding them, anything is achievable. Just getting it set up is the first step, and it might be a little intimidating, but once you're through that first step, it really, really isn't as difficult as you would imagine. It's all about just taking those first steps. And people are intimidated by things they don't know about, like it's very mystic until they actually do it and get hands-on experience. And this was my experience. I was always like, hey, AI is cool. But until I actually experienced setting it up and getting started with it, I had no idea how easy it was just to get started. And then you start learning, and you go down that whole rabbit hole, and it's wild. It really is.
Amazing. Actually segues well, because you're, as we were interacting and showing you cursor, I also cursor pilled Digital Stew, we're calling him now. And over the past week, it's funny, Aiden's working on something special, Rocky's mentee, and Stu got inspired, and Stu went from an Irish potato farmer to a game developer. Can you imagine? Some dude in his overalls, he's never seen, anything but fries and mashed potatoes before in his life. Somehow he's lasted this long just on potatoes. And at the ripe age of 109, he decides to learn how to code. What?
About time.
I don't even know they had keyboards in Ireland. But he's escaped Ireland because of what he told me off screen that he doesn't want me to say. But Stu, what's your experience been like coding and leaving behind the potato pastures of yore and walking into the fourth industrial revolution?
I think he's farming some potatoes right now. I can't hear him.
I can't hear him either. I'm not sure if he's
That's not a microphone, that's a potato stew.
he's choking on fries.
Yeah.
It gets a little tough when you're when you're around 109 pushing 110. It's kind of difficult. Technology kind of gets confusing, so he might need to use Cursor AI to help him find his microphone.
Okay, is that working? No.
There
Is that any
you
better?
go.
There you go, guys.
There you are.
Okay.
Hi.
Anyway,
Speak directly
guys,
into the potato stew.
Hi, Giga. How's it going, my good man? Hi, peace, love.
What's up?
Everybody else, Rocky. How you all doing, guys? Listen, all of those previous comments are all free at that time, Michael. Enjoy them while you can. Don't worry. It's what they call it. The old saying, best served cold and all the rest. But we'll leave it at that there. Guys, absolutely. Listen, watching the whole thing evolving with AI and whatever, I've never been really much into AI, to be honest with you. I didn't get in at the start, as you mentioned, peace, love, and quite new to it all, and dabbled in and out of it. But last week I was speaking to Michael, and I was like, you know what, I'd actually like to learn a bit more about this here. And he goes, well, what do you want to do? And I'm like, well, I actually don't really want to. There's nothing I need to do. I just would like to do. You know, so so you're going, okay, well, what's your, then it's quite a difficult question. Well, what do you want to develop? Well, I really don't know, but I want to at the same time. Like, I mean, I'm 50 years of age now, you know, and in that there, I think, you know, you get to a stage in life, you know, where your brain has to be kept active. It's like going to the gym with your brain, you know, just to keep it learning something new all the time, and you know, always looking for something else, just to give it, you know, that thought process is going all the time. So so this has been quite an interesting challenge. So with one thing or another, I started off with doing something, and then with continuing with the conversation back and forward with Michael, and he very patiently showed me these things, how to use Cursor, which I was using a different one earlier on. I can never remember the name of it, Michael. What is the name of the other one?
I think it was called Potato Patty.
Oh, Jesus, here he goes again. Anyway, it wasn't Potato Patty, believe it or not, guys, but it was another. Oh my goodness. It was a program I actually had to download, and I found it very heavy and cumbersome on the computer, and the computer would lag. And then all of a sudden, Michael came along with Cursor, and I found it very just light and easy to use. And so yeah, with the prompts, showed me how to do it. Was doing just playing around with the computer, but then I've had this idea in my head for a while now. Now, guys, on Spaces, how many people can you actually honestly answer me this question? How many times are you guys 100% attentive from the start of a space to the end? Be honest. There's not many people. You know, I mean,
I haven't been 100% attentive on this 26 minutes that we've been live just now.
There you go. Let's go. Good man.
Damn,
but you know,
GPSC
but in that there,
is
you know,
gonna do
people
like
are,
that.
you know, people are scrolling.
I'm always locked in.
People are scrolling. People are they're doing different things. But now, as you know, from the 100-day, people love to get prizes. People love to get different things, and you know, with many of these, we've got. And what I want to come to as well is the artists. We have a beautiful community of artists. Now, guys, I'll be really honest with you. I'm not a big NFT guy. I like stuff that hangs on a wall. I think it's cool, and that's where and you know, put stuff in my wallet. Okay, that's nice. But I was thinking, here's something we can actually have something more interactivity on. You know, if you're on a space and all the rest. How can we actually, because if you're having a competition on here, you know, okay, go and make a super cool post. Go and do this, make a cool post, tag this one, tag that one. We've all done it a million times. But what if we done something actually a bit more cooler? So what I've designed now, a game that we've probably all had, the plastic one from a child, you know, the sliders. Remember the slider game? There's 60 numbers and there's only 15 and you have to put them all into place and blah, blah, blah. So what I've designed now is this game. Whenever you're on the space, for example, I will just use Giga as you're here, my good man. So we could use Giga's, his art is in there. You go in, it's jumbled, but guess what? You've got a timer, which will either go up or down. We haven't decided yet. We're thinking maybe if we'll keep the stress up, we'll maybe get to go down. If we want to have it more of a Zen space, we'll go to going up. And all of a sudden, the best person, or the person not the best, the person who can solve the game the quickest can actually maybe win the NFT. Now, in that there, it becomes quite addictive because all of a sudden you're seeing this different art that can be changed around. You can play with it. You can have a banner on there where it actually bring you to whatever you're doing at that moment. Are you having a space on there, or are you bringing it to? Or are you going to Gamma to buy your art, or what? Again, we'll talk about Reese. He's actually having a space on there in a few moments. We're going to jump over that quite quickly after. For example, he's having a space today for his one of his new limited edition pieces. So there's always an advertisement there, but it's not just that there. You're having an interactive image and more of an interactive play with the artist, and you can get more of a connection with the artist. And that's what the idea of here come up with. So it's giving it as a tool, and I've got actually a line for it because this guy, what do you call? There's many different lines you can say. Puzzle, play, climb the leaderboard, because there is a leaderboard on this as well. Slide to win, flex your skills, discover the new NFT masterpieces. There's many different titles in this here, But the idea is, guys, as I said, you NFT artists, you are talented guys. And I think the unfortunate thing often is, the art there, you go and create it, and it be beautifully hidden away in these wallets. But if it could be made more interactive in these spaces, that all of a sudden, well, you know what, guys, they're actually playing it, and it gives you more of an advertising, an interactive advertising, because interactive advertising works best. So that's all of that. Sorry for the waffle, guys. I apologize. That's what I've come up with. It's been fun. I'm still working on it at the moment. There's lots of more things to do. And once it's free, or not free, once it's ready, I'll be handing it over to Michael, and then he'll do whatever he has to do with it. And enjoy it, guys. And so, yeah, that's basically what I'm doing, guys. Sorry for waffling. I apologize.
A regular segment on the AI show will be potato waffles. That's right, potato waffles with stew. You've heard of Lucky Charms and you've heard of Captain Crunch, but start your morning the Irish way with potato waffles. Cheers, GPSC. Stu, for someone like yourself who's only seen the top side of a potato pasture, what obstacles did you have to overcome when coding? Because you're kind of like jumping into the deep end.
Absolutely.
Right? What's that like?
It was the first part was it was understanding your accent. That was quite a bit of a challenge, but we got over that. And the disappointment after the video came on, but it was fine.
Wait, you were disappointed?
Oh yeah.
What did you expect me to look like, Stu?
Skinnier.
Ouch. What the hell? Ow.
Damn.
Yeah.
One too many potato jokes.
Irish will stab you back.
Damn, Trump is in office for like one day and now you're making fun of minorities? What happened to DEI jokes? You're only allowed to make fun up,
Irish
not
are the
down.
minority, you know?
Oh,
It's,
that's right.
but
Ireland, the sideways Indian flag. Continue.
the one you stole. The one you stole from us, you know. But anyway, it was just... Anyway, listen. The challenge I had were quite easily overcome, to be honest with you. And why was that? Because I actually went back to Michael. I said, listen, Michael, I've got this idea in my head. Here, I'm going to give it to you. And he's going, and as the more I'm giving this to him, he's going, well, okay. Now I want you to take all these questions you've had and now go and ask AI, because you're going to ask me to do that there. Why should I do that for you when you can do the exact same thing? And if you don't understand the question, ask AI to explain it to you even more. And that was like, okay, now I got this. Like, I mean, that was it was actually, you know, so you can never be stuck with AI in the sense, like, I mean, but I was, you know, during whenever you're programming and all this here, sometimes you get into a bit of a merry-go-round, and it's not doing this, and you have to sometimes step back a little bit. But yeah, that was one of the biggest ones at the start. Wanting to be spoon-fed rather than go and learn for myself. And that was, and to be honest, and as Michael said, like, I mean, and you agree with as well, like, I mean, first of all, he mentioned just go and download the program, go and try it. Well, it's not going to blow up your computer. It's not going to break anything. The one advice I will do to anybody is if you've got something that you like at that moment, make a copy of it, and then go and edit it and do whatever you want to do. If that doesn't go really to plan, well, then go back to the one you made a copy of, and then start again. That's the one advice I'll give to anybody. You know?
If you're just joining us, this is the AI show brought to you by DeOrganized Media and Bitcoin Live. You've just been listening to a potato farmer turned game developer, Stu. Now you're looking at someone who has a potato head, ostensibly. You know, coconut head, potato head, both could apply. And so now we get a chance to engage with Rocky GPT. Rocky GPT, engage. Could you please summarize how GPSC and Stuart's testimonies make you feel, knowing that you were instrumental in generating patient zero?
This is Rocky GPT. I don't have feelings because I'm a robot. So, but if I did have feelings, I think it's really cool, right? I think in the beginning of the year, like 6 months ago, you know, we saw a couple of demos from companies like Devon and GitHub Copilot was pretty early on, and people tried it out, especially a lot of my software engineering friends. They tried it out, and then they're like, it's not accurate, and then that's it, and they kind of dropped it, right? But this is my opinion, but software engineering of today, of November 2024, is very different than, of 2023, right? In the beginning, there was a lot of just like demo purposes and like small applications, right? But I learned how to code during like MySpace days, right? In the beginning, it was just HTML, CSS, barely any JavaScript. There was like not a lot of interactivity, right? And now, we have things like React and Next.js, and these things just become more and more complex, right? I don't even think we've even really touched into like AI interactivity on the front end, right? So a couple months ago, we had Braden from VoiceFlow come on, and I got to pick his brain a little bit. And so like he was talking about and sharing his thoughts on like sort of the interface of AI applications, right? Because the chatbot is like very small. It's just this little thing on the side. And when you're asking it for a lot of information, you're like reading this entire giant text blog post in this little window, right? And he was talking about experimenting with better ways to show that information, right? And we're just starting to see that. I guess a little alpha, if you're a software engineer, you're trying to test out some cursor, right? So check out cursor.directory, right? So there's a learn tab. You can go. There's all of pretty much the top YouTube tutorials on like how to get started on Cursor, how to like actually be effective in using it, how to ask it the right questions, right? There's also like pre-made like mega prompts that other people have put in, right? So maybe you're working on a website for your art project. You're working on a website for your new blockchain app, right? Or AI app, right? That's a great place to get started. I love it. It makes me feel nice and warm inside that we get to use these cool tools and make interesting things, right? I think there will always be people who view programming as more of an art and less of a team business, right? Some people are going to be all business, like we're just going to use this for coding to spit stuff out, do things for clients. But if this technology just becomes this thing that we just use to do more and more and more and more and get more stressed out and more sort of like busy, right? I wouldn't want that, right? As Peace Love Music, his name is about peace and love, right? And so we want to use these things in a way where we get more free time, right? We get more time to do things that we actually want to do, to have that peace in our lives. And so makes me feel really good. I love it.
Amazing. So, if you're just joining us, my name is Michael Jagdeo. I am a potato head. We recently heard from Stuart, a potato farmer, and together we are a bunch of fries. Golden brown, depending on the saturation on your screen. And just like fries, these are, if you harvest them too soon, these are green candles. And previous to this show, we had Landy, who was talking about Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack tried to beat the S&P 500 and lose every time. No, Jack Bogle, Vanguard. So none of this that you experience today is financial advice. But I will say this. Most traders end up failing. What we have is survivorship bias. Most of the complex traders out there are trading with other people's money. And every so often we have to bail them out as taxpayers. And we call those hedge funds, and we call those products that bring them down derivatives. None of this is financial advice, but everything I just talked about, if those words interest you, you can actually do. Investment companies hire actuaries, statistical mathematicians to do your investing for you. What if you could just fork an actuary, no diddy, and get an actuary on your computer that manages your investments? That's something that's going to be happening very soon. So everything that Landy talked about in terms of that knowledge, Imagine if we took the transcript, transcribed it, and said, hey, ChatGPT, why don't you just create me an algorithm that follows the thesis of this recording? So the power we have is actually pretty crazy, but I believe that the answer lies between us. Does that make sense? Landy's over here with the actual seasoned business expertise, and then we also have Rocky over here who has an understanding of AI, commerce, software development. And I believe between all of us sitting here, there are some very, very interesting solutions. Now we have Josh kind of coming up, but I noticed we just got joined by Vibes like GPSC, and Stuart also is learning software development, even though he's basically just like a business model. You know what I mean? People look at Vibes and they're like, oh, you know, he's 6'7" and he's, you know, Spanish and he looks great. You know, they think, you know, that guy, what could possibly be going on in his head? He's too good looking to have intelligent thoughts. That's what most people think. But behind all of that, jujitsu seasoned bravado is someone who is enjoying the technicality of AI and software development, because in my view, it's allowing him to listen to his customer, get off the phone, and implement the solution very quickly. So Vibes, I'm not sure if you're there, but if you want to take a little bit of time, whether it's 3 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever, you're actually one of the key people that I want to introduce to this group, because the one thing missing from Stacks specifically is founders with a large audience. There are a lot of tools out there that can help you do everything to go to landing on Venus to ending up in Alpha Proxima Centauri. But all these tools are dead without someone who understands the market. We're going through the next greatest wealth transfer of all time, and what's not eaten away by inflation will probably end up in a smart wallet somewhere. Vibes, the floor is yours if you're there. I'd love to hear more.
Can you hear me all right?
I can hear you perfectly. You're coming through well. Love to hear about your whole story and what brought you here, because we're talking very regularly about the imminent future.
Yeah. Awesome. Thanks for the intro. Nice to meet you all. I am Vibes, short for Mr. Good Vibes. That's my personal brand, and I've built a audience within the Gen Z cohort. A lot of students basically look to me for advice, tools, apps, software, whatever you need in that kind of age bracket of high school to university. And yeah, Mike, do you go by Mike here or Attract Funding? I see Attract Funding, so I'll stay on script.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
You can call him Blockface.
Blockface, is that your Web3 name? Okay.
It's a long story.
Okay.
It's a flat out story.
Yeah, Attract Funding, Blockface has shown me some tools that have been useful. I am a believer in a team, though. I have my strengths and I have my areas of focus that I don't put as much emphasis on, which is usually software, because I have people around me who are very skilled with that and design and whatnot. So I like to sell, I like to market, I like to get people interested in what we have going on. It's just more fun for me. But as Mike has shown me this side of the ecosystem, these tools have been great. I've tested myself how to bring some of these to market, got some users using it. And then once it's beyond the prototype stage, I'll be able to give it to somebody a little bit more hands-on with technology, and they take it from there.
Michael, are you talking?
You're muted, buddy. There you go.
Vibes, we've been talking a lot over the past 2 weeks, right? About what the future of the ecosystem is. Open floor, how much do you want to share about your vision for the future?
There is a lot. Where do you want to start? You know our ecosystem quite well. These are strangers to me, so I don't want to step on toes. I'm going to just enter the convo.
Well, I hope we step on some toes. Web3. With someone with, 100 million views, an app that is being top 10 in the App Store for teens, 4 million likes on TikTok. Do you think about Web3 at all? Do you think about Bitcoin or Ethereum or Solana? What's the future? You're 25. right? Everyone else on this call, their fucking life is over, right? But you still have a chance, right? And so, you know what I mean? Like, right? But you still have a chance. So how do you think about, as someone who's built a business in Web 2, massive audience, does Web 3 at all come to mind?
Yeah,
How are you thinking about it?
I have a unique perspective, I would say, because I've made some investments on the side. I made the majority of my money starting my companies through investing first. And I have an investor perspective, and I use, I guess, that lens as I operate these businesses. Most founders kind of who are visionaries will have a lens of anything's possible, and that's great, right? But when you could back it with a Wall Street kind of lens where you're like, okay, we have to drive shareholder results. We got to keep it simple, got to monetize this. This is the system. It helps you build a real operation. And with that lens, I've been able to look at this Web3 space practically. And I've made my own investments, but my ecosystem, the Gen Z audience, they've told me, trending meme coins. They told me what I should get in on, blah, blah, blah. So I think I have one of those scenarios where we're leveraging what we've built in Web 2, but we're going to transition into some sort of infrastructure in Web 3, because I think that's where our generation is going, the Gen Z audience. And we have to get there before it's mainstream, so to speak. We already see that happening in the market, but you know how it goes.
So in all of the shows that we've had, we haven't talked about the Gen Z audience. There's a lot of parents here in the room, GPSC is like a grandparent, and so for the parents in the room, what are their children experiencing? Because they're experiencing a financial literacy in the wild right now, aren't they? And I think it's happening right below the parents' noses.
Yeah. What do you want me to answer? What
the finance.
I think some of them have, to be quite honest, they figure out ways to invest, and sometimes it's gambling. It's not really all this time. And I don't know. I think I would try and educate them on, like, for example, I'm practical. I have my blue chip, so to speak, crypto investments, Bitcoin, Ethereum, you name it. But then I have the ones where I can afford to lose a little bit of money on Pepe coin, Dogecoin, whatever you call it. And I made good money on Dogecoin, but I don't sit here and pretend like I predicted the future because I got in on a meme coin. I know some of these could go to absolutely zero, but I just look at the culture. I look at what people are paying attention to. I made a couple good bets. The audience kind of speaks to me and I listen. A lot of people, I think the best investors are able to be good listeners. It's something I've noticed. And I just listen to what people are paying attention to. Actually, at the end of the night, I go on my Twitter or X and I'll literally type in some of these keywords and I'll just scroll. I'll scroll through comments, I'll scroll through posts, videos, see what's trending, and I do my research. But this younger audience, I think they just talk to each other in the hallways and they'll say, okay, if my buddy's talking about it, I'm going to go invest in it, but they don't have as much disposable income, which is why it's a little bit risky. So I try to warn them of like, only invest what you can afford to lose. I think that's standard practice, but some of them get excited. So I don't have a perfect answer here. I don't want to sit and pretend like I have a perfect answer, but just gotta be careful.
The reason I ask is because I believe that we are experiencing the greatest wealth transfer of all time. Most of it is going to be inflated away to zero. And furthermore, this greatest wealth transfer is going to end up into a smart wallet. Are the nouveau riche, Gen Z, are they ready to manage the inherited greatest wealth transfer of all time? And if not, what do you think is required? Because you're in front of a massive opportunity. You've spent 10 years developing millions of likes and 100 million impressions and top 10 downloads. And so you really have an opportunity to transform financial literacy during a time when the fundamental currency is evolving.
What I've analyzed is this demographic is not ready. I'll tell you why though, and I don't say that in a condescending way. I think sure some of them can make some money in the markets, but I think there's a lot of life skills that you still have to learn. For example, stress management, leadership, sales, marketing. There's so many abilities you have to learn that you just have to naturally go through. And if you just get rich off of crypto at a very young age and you make 100K and you're 16 years old, you skip out on all those lessons. So you think you know it already, and you might not listen to quote unquote smarter people, or your parents for that matter, or older people who've already made it in Web2 space. And I think there's a lot of lessons they'll skip out on. I've met some of these students and teenagers, really, they're still children, but they found ways to get in on the market, whether it's through their brother's account or a parent's account, and they benefit from it. But they've skipped out on a lot of life's lessons. And I think long term, that has a negative effect. We're still yet to see how that plays out. But it's one thing I've noticed that I'd be cautioned with if I was a parent, and I tell some teenager I'm close to, you still need to learn certain practices and business skills and networking and how to speak and how to present yourself and all these little things that'll make you even better. So the smart ones understand.
If you inherit $1 million, you better become there quick. I heard someone say.
Yeah, I actually have I have a little bit of input on this as it relates to some of the younger people, because outside of what you guys see here on X and in various spaces, events, and live streams and stuff like that, you know, my the backbone of the financial business that I started out in before getting into traditional markets and market making and that kind of stuff actually revolved around getting younger folks to understand trusts and business trusts, as well as trusts, wills, and powers of attorney and stuff like that. So when a lot of new money is being made by a lot younger people, they tend to not understand how to protect that and how to keep it. And and moreover, outside of the financial literacy portion, they don't understand what it means for the future, how to tax expedite things. And I'm wondering, you know, from what I've heard from Vibes here, do you have any of those kinds of conversations as well? Because it sounds like you're very business focused. Do you have those types of conversations with young people?
I don't. I leave that to certain experts in the, I guess, syndicate, we call it, who speak to all those kinds of things. I have my personal accountants who handle my books. I'm one of those guys, man. I have strengths. I have weaknesses. I don't try and speak on things I don't know fully. And I don't want to pretend like I do.
As opposed to me, which just makes up stuff as it go along, and hopefully the words have enough syllables that we trick people into trusting us. Oh, sorry, welcome back to the show. I apologize. Continue, Landy.
I was just going to say, one of the most important things that I've through some of my family still owns essentially we own a trust firm. Essentially, that's kind of what we focus on now is helping people put their assets into trust. And that is one of the big things that we're now in a massive push and starting to push into TikTok and X and other avenues like Facebook and Instagram and stuff like that, where we are trying to attract folks, especially as we are continuing with this bull market in traditional markets and in crypto, that they need to start thinking about ways in which they can protect their capital now that they have it. Because what happens when you're young and you run into a ton of money? Well, typically that money gets spent on all of these wonderful things that we like: cars, houses, friends, family. You know, people often, when you make it big, if you're the one that makes it big, what happens to especially younger people uh, family and friends around them think that
street side are looking for strategies to introduce financial services. When the time is when in the app store for again jobs that talks everything on Instagram.
You know that it's when I tell something's good for them, they're not BSing anybody. So you tell them when I'm selling certain shares and stuff I've recommended, and I'm up 50%. And like I just keep it honest, transparent. Nobody's ever been screwed over. And that helps. And brand equity, I look at building a community because I think that's the only moat we have nowadays. You just spent an hour talking about cursor and AI tools, and your everyday joke can be able to create an AI app within like a year, maybe sooner. And when we look at that, the only thing that really matters is your sales process, distribution, your community, all these things that many people have ignored when we talk about product market fit versus brand market fit. And to look at this young audience and said, well, how can we be useful first and foremost? Because every other streamer in my game, if we want to look at Twitch streamers, and I'm not talking down on anybody, once again, everyone's doing their thing. I respect everybody's game. But if we look at the generic influencer, they're not really providing value. It's just entertainment. So with our approach, I said, we don't want to just provide entertainment. We can be entertaining, throw a chair off the roof, get 50 million views, what is it for anybody? But we said if we create have a useful brand, they go here, they learn something, but it's engaging, they see pretty girls, they see this, there's a cool front end, anything we want to launch in the future will be very easy. We're seeing that play out now.
Lifestyle there to these
Every boy's dream. It's a typical, beautiful, nice car, business running, money.
as we wind down today's show, I'd like to once again engage Rocky GPT. That's right, Rocky GPT. Store where AIs are bought soon. Rocky, as we wind down, do you mind walking us through what happened and how everything's making you feel? And what you're personally focusing on next. We've talked to a lot of beginners with AI. You're a fancy California guy, you know what I mean, doing California tech. So if you could summarize what you felt, and also for the nerds out there, where's all this really heading?
Yeah, I think we're on the right path. Right? I think we're on the right track. I think we're using the right tools and testing things out, because tomorrow there might be Cursor, right, with a different name. And so, I would shout the tools, right, but never like really lock yourself into any kind of ecosystem. They're all apps and tools at the end of the day, right? And so for
just
me,
bought a year. No, I'm just kidding.
I think for me, I just want to remain open, right? When all that OpenAI was partnering up with Microsoft, and I saw that Microsoft Azure was doing like free like certifications, right? I hopped right away. So if you're interested in actually getting certified, right? Around this time, I think from now until Q1, Microsoft Azure does have certifications you can take for this type of technology. If you check out my Twitter right now, someone made a post about the Google based decision maker. I like to look at the charts, right? And what's going on in terms of like search data. So if you look at like people and companies looking at AI consultants, it's going up at the same price. And so if you want to prep yourself, right, I think this is a great space to be in. A lot of people are early adopters. They're really cool. I actually met Joshua at AI Film 3, right? So it happened in Arizona. A lot of really cool people showed up. I got to learn a lot. And people are already teasing AI Film Seattle in 6 months, and it's going to happen in another 11 months. Arizona's going to happen again, right? And watching these ones that were like early submissions, so you can tell the limitations of the technology, right? But and like I was seeing like full on 30-minute sort of short episodic films, right? Full on music videos that you could do, and so the technology is going to get better. It's going to get faster. It's going to get cheaper, right? And it's just going to let really creative people do things they could not do before. I'm stoked for what comes next. I think it's going to let us collaborate more, which I think really ties into how we can do royalties like on chain, related to the whole blockchain thing, right? I think the AI stuff is really going to make blockchain, and I think it's going to be really good. I do, and thanks everyone for listening in. But I think we're good to go.
Amazing. So we're with DeOrganized Media, and Bitcoin Live. I want to thank them for and to do a weekly show, of which this is the first. What I'd like to do in the shows is to bring together the people who know how to use AI with the people with an audience, right? The biggest audience that I know personally, with the most power personally, is vibes, right? We're in the greatest wealth transfer of all time. Because of ANRM, people may not be living as long as they used to, which means that greatest wealth transfer is about to happen very fast. And if you don't understand how transfers can result in tax, no idea how to spell probate, but it's going to spell you. It's going to spell the end of you if you don't know how to spell it very quickly, and you inherit these millions and think you use it like a checking account. The taxes are astronomical when companies
Speaking right to my language here, buddy. And I was actually going to ask you, and the other guests here, who are much into AIs. I know for a fact AI will be able to help in this realm, and wanted to kind of get maybe your feel before you kind of wrap up is, when it comes to that we're looking at and the tax implications and the probate implications of this kind of wealth transfer, how will AI be able to help? What do you foresee maybe soon that we'll be able to get platforms up and running, or is this going to be kind of a slow burn?
So this is perfect. So if I didn't know anything about finance, and I'm an alien being dropped into, all I would do is, if I want to use AI in this realm, you can use Notebook LM. For example, Notebook LM is a product by Google. Notebook LM top 100 inventions of this year.
Pretty awesome.
If you just drag in or PDFs, it will not only learn the information, but also give you answers for Google product with sources. This basic peace love, where you basically kind of shared your doctrine, right? And if we're able to analyze the text along with the PDFs that could be textbooks on file, now how to implement that correctly in combination of you and everyone else. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And so I believe we spent 50 minutes, 30 minutes, things on your hands, because we basically, with programmatic money and AI, we can connect to the information from any exchange, S&P 500 or meme coins exchange or Stack City or Goldcoin, and you name it. And once you connect it to a current live stream of data, and then combine it with your actuarial model created by consuming your body of work. Now we're just backtesting and having fun. And that's just like the highest level simple overview we could do. But people like Rocky and stuff like that, I know with Rocky's understanding of how the technology works, block times and things like that, but with your seasoned expertise, companies like this are going to be invented like overnight.
That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm looking forward to. I've had a few people approach me actually in various ecosystems for AI that want me to train their AI.
Who doesn't want to copy ladies' traits? Come on, right?
Well, it's because we do backtesting. I do backtesting. I have entire algorithms that do backtesting, but it's not AI, right? So you have to have that particular backtesting program. You have to, have a subscription to TradingView. You have to own the program that's going to go through, or the indicator that has the backtesting model built in. And then you also have to be able to interpret it. You have to be able to logically go, okay, well, this needs to be adjusted because this would fit, or something like that. And that's where I've been approached by people who are heavily into AI and asked me to help them. But because I don't fully understand what it is and which ways that I could help, I've been a little bit reluctant. That's why I'm old now. I'm a little bit slow these days. So that's where stuff like this is really important to me, is figuring out what you guys are doing. And then also people like Vibes, because he's in, right? When you're in with the target audience that I'm trying to get to as family business outside of the markets, but tailored to great products that are going to help people keep their wealth. That's actually something that I'm super interested in. So really enjoy. Thanks everybody. I'm done and talking about what you're working on.
So just to kind of end that off, I want to to show you something very briefly. This is something that's unmuted, everything to do with the election and everything to do with anything that people are fighting on. All I see is code updates. This is the GitHub for Morgan Stanley. I've noticed that Morgan Stanley and JP Morgan has started releasing some of their code, including their kind of Python actuaries. And so this is something else I kind of want to walk you through, which is how much code is JP Morgan, the rest of them just, it's amazing what they're releasing now.
Yeah, I'm actually familiar with this stuff. Yeah, for being run. We run a proprietary one in our financial firm as well that was developed in conjunction with Morgan Stanley and a few others. So there's a lot that utilize this stuff, and actually it's nice to see that it's becoming open source.
It's a wild world. So it is now 1:41. Before we end off, any questions, comments, violence, agreements, anything you'd like for us to do more in the future? In future shows, now that we've done this first one, we're gonna have some periodic kind of AI tutorials that we have showing you how to clone voices, showing you how to take pictures of you using Emma piano videos from TikTok using Vigil. It's all of it at the same time. But again, DeOrganized Media, Bitcoin Live, peace be with you, peace let you end off peace, because without you, the show wouldn't even exist. I hope
without all of us, without all of us, it takes all of us to be here. But I appreciate Mike, and yeah, I think this is great. I think you're bringing great content. I think the vibe of the group, including vibes, names apropos. It's a great vibe here, a great spirit behind what's being built here. I'm super excited. Thank you so much for launching it on DeOrganized Media in partnership with Bitcoin Live, decentralized broadcasting. I'm excited about it, and I'm looking forward to next much. And thank you to all of our guests for participating. It's been a great show, great panel.
Rocky Landy, GPSE vibes. I really appreciate it. You made the show special. Season episode 0.
Rock on, rock on. All right, I'm going to drop you guys out and just take run the outro. Not super professional telling people that that's what I'm going to do. But that's what I do.
I like it. It's DeOrganized.
Organized. We're still figuring it all out. But you all have today. Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you for coming on. Thank you, Michael, for all the great stuff. GPSE, great show, Landy, Rocky, vibes. Thank you, man, for coming on.
Good to meet you all.
I am Peace Love Music. This is DeOrganized. We're running shows. Sorry, vibes. We're running shows. We got new shows all the time. It's not just the morning news show. Not just spotlighting. We are providing entertainment and educational and informational opportunities for a blessed day. We are peace in. Have a blessed day. We are peace. We are DeOrganized Media. And we'll see you tomorrow.
Chart and the candlesticks, and then we're going to talk a little bit about trend, because this is kind of the first fundamental point of technical analysis that I talk about quite often. And I'm going to tell people right off the bat is that this is going to be tailored to those that are new to technical analysis. We're not going to dive right into the deep end. We're going to start out very slow and steady with understanding exactly what it is that we're looking at, and then we'll work our way through the various domains of knowledge and make it easy for people to kind of understand what's going on with how to read charts, because I think it's a valuable skill for anyone, even if you're not going to do technical analysis on a regular basis, but just want to understand what's going on with price action.
Absolutely. I mean, and with the way things are nowadays and the access to that people have to this information on a near instant basis, it's definitely a great skills, even just conceptually for people to have, even if they're not going to try to, you're not likely going to be a trader after the first, or even maybe the first 5 episodes, right?
Yeah, probably not. I mean, you might be able to get there at least with TA. Trading is a completely different skill set. Trading relies on technical analysis. So you do need to understand technical analysis, but trading is a different skill set in that you have to do a lot of personal evaluation. You have to understand your risk. You have to learn how to create a plan based on your technical analysis, and then learn how to effectively execute that without letting emotions get in the way. That is something that we will talk about eventually, but we're going to start with the basics first.
Yeah, awesome. And just a friendly reminder to our audience, we love Lanny's skill is awesome, and he's teaching you some great and valuable knowledge. We are not endorsing any of the products or any of the investment opportunities that Landy's using as examples in this case. Always do your own research and never invest money you cannot afford to lose. But we are absolutely happy to have Landy here sharing his skill and his knowledge with our community. And thank you, sir.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you having me on, and I'm looking forward to this. I think this has been a long time coming. I had a lot of requests to teach people kind of how I break things down. So, I'm excited about this. I think this is going to present a good opportunity for those who have been asking a lot of questions to get in here and ask some more while we're live, and then also have some material to go back to periodically that's been recorded. So yeah, I'm excited.
Very cool. Very cool. And just so everyone knows, you are absolutely welcome. And we would love it for you to, if you do have questions about what you're seeing, chime in the live chat. If you're watching this not live, obviously you can always DM Landy, DM me if you have questions about these things, and we can, well, maybe don't DM Landy. He didn't actually offer that up. You can DM me and I'll get to Landy. I know his DMs are a little full. So, but if you do have questions, definitely chime in the live chat and ask live. We'll be happy to answer them if you do.
Yeah, definitely. We want people to ask questions as needed. While we're live, but also, there's the best way to get your questions answered from me is actually publicly, because my DMs get pretty swamped. I'm usually a little bit overloaded in the DM section of X. Now, there is other ways to get in contact with me through various, but that's not something we're going to get into today. That's something maybe for a different day we'll discuss.
Cool. I'm just actually.
I'm sharing.
I got so many DMs coming at me, and I was going in to try to share out the stream, and the DMs just catch me every time.
Yep.
It's impossible. It's impossible right now, which is a good sign, though. I mean, our space is just growing. So, are you ready for it to bring up the chart? To bring up?
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm just spamming chats right now with our stream here, and you can bring it up. We'll get started in just a second here. We can stare at the Bitcoin chart for a moment, as it is in a nice, beautiful uptrend, and I am very, very excited about what the future holds right now for Bitcoin. And
I know I heard people talking about like 75, 78, and I mean, it seems to have ripped way past what people were expecting.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was calling for above 73 to 75, looking 75 to 78, 78 to 80, then mid to low 80s. And I'd mentioned just on my Saturday video, like just above the mid to low 80s portion, that I was looking for around $88,000 to $90,000. There's a major level there. Now, of course, that's not stuff I'm going to get into today, but it's right in the area, and I think we might have hit 90 or just shy of it on spot price here. I can actually go over to the candle here Yeah, so 89,957. So we almost hit 90. So that was the next big one that I was looking for. And then yesterday's video, I showed kind of some shorter term resistance overhead at like, just shy of $95. Once we get into blue sky territory like this, it becomes a game of measuring volatility, which is going to be one of our kind of sections that we talk about in terms of TA. And it's one of the ones that I think is most important that people don't take into account. And one of the reasons why many get caught off guard when it comes to doing technical analysis, even guys who are very experienced and gals. And in this case, the volatility monster ate a lot of short positions because people were going short at specific levels and ignoring volatility. And, in some cases, ignoring trend. And that's actually, where we're going to end up starting here. Now, Bitcoin here on the weekly, we can use any coin for this kind of stuff. But one of the big things that we got to understand is kind of what the hell is going on in the first place here. Like, what are these candles and what do they represent? And we're just going to zoom right in to the current weekly candle and just kind of talk about candles and what they represent on the chart here and kind of what the chart represents. We're looking at a weekly candle structure here and the weekly chart. And the chart here is showing us the live auction for Bitcoin. Bitcoin goes 24/7, much like all of crypto. It trades 24/7 round the clock. It's not like traditional markets where we do have close open periods that are very specific. And then we have pre-market and post-market periods. For crypto, which is what we're going to be focused on here for our TA kind of learning, we have a 24/7 market where we're looking at the live auction, which is live sentiment. When you're looking at price charts, you're actually looking at the moment-to-moment sentiment of that particular ticker or asset or indice or whatever you might want to call it. In this case, we're looking at the moment-to-moment sentiment for Bitcoin. And this is a live auction. People are buying and selling in all of these areas. And the candlesticks represent that. Often, what you'll find is when you go to open like a lot of different applications that will show you price, you'll often see like a line chart like this. That's helpful to tell you kind of where things are closing and opening, but it's really realistically showing you the close to close. But what we're looking for is we want to get the most information possible for technical analysis, and that's where I'm actually going to bring this over to a little bit cleaner chart, and this is the Coinbase chart for Bitcoin on the weekly. And there's a few things to point out here that are fairly straightforward with Bitcoin in this regard. When we see a green candle like this, we can get where the open is. The bottom side of the candle is always going to be the open for any kind of a green candle. The top side of a red candle is going to be the open here. And then, we don't have a close here, but wherever Bitcoin is currently trading, like right now, we see Bitcoin is trading at 86,100 or so. That is where, wherever this closes, that's what we're going to see. So we have the open from one day to the next. It's a green candle, so price is rising. While price is kind of active during this particular candle for this weekly, which we have 5 days left. We can see we have 5 days and 8 hours left over there. We're seeing kind of where price is live. We can see the high and then the low of the actual candle. So when looking at the structure of the candle, we have, in this case, we have our open. We have what might be the close. We don't know. We have the high and the low. And we can even go to last week's candle to kind of point that out, because we have an open down here. We have a close up here because it is a green candle. Price was rising or auctioned up and closed higher than the open. So we get a green candle. We have the low side of the candle, which is the lowest that price even traded in that candle for the weekly. Then we have the high. So we had the open down here at like 68,736. We had the close up here at 80,428. We had a low of 66,783, and we had a high of 81,534. So this is a full weekly candle. This gives us a lot of information. So this told us, you know, at some point during last week's candle, price dipped down to 66,783, and it rose all the way up to 81,534. We had an open from 1 week to the next that came in a little bit above. So what we know, what this candle is telling us, is that when the candle opened at some point during the week, it dipped down for some liquidity before rising, and it didn't close. It closed near the high, but didn't close right on it. So we have a little bit of a wick or a shadow there, and closed right around 80,428 with that high coming in about $1,000 higher. So we get a lot of information based on these candles, and there's different candle structures that we can look at that give us a lot of information about what's going on in the market, how the market's kind of feeling. Now, we're not going to get necessarily into that too much, but we'll take a look at a red candle here. We'll take a look at this big boy right here. This was prior to Bitcoin going down and tagging $49,000. But we have, you know, a candle structure here for a bearish candle. So we have a bullish candle, which is green. We have a bearish candle, which is red. And there's a million ways that you can interpret candles, and I encourage you to go look at them. We're not going to talk too much about them because I'm going to be, as we kind of go through and look at trend, talking about what the candles mean, as there's a lot of extra kind of evaluation that you can do, and there's many different resources for understanding what candles mean. I'm going to be explaining it my way. You can go to Investopedia. They actually, believe it or not, I know a lot of people make fun of them. They actually have a really good candle structure kind of breakdown for what candles mean. But essentially, we have these candles here where we have an open, and then we have a close down here. So when the close is lower than the open, we get a red candle. We had a nice open here where we were trying to break out in terms of trend back here, but we had an open at around 68,244 on this candle, a close down here at 58,130. We had a high of $70,000 and a low of 57,123. Now, what this tells us is that at some point after this candle opened, it tried to move higher. Price tried to move higher, and then got rejected, and then we ended up closing all the way down here at 58,130, and even auctioned down lower than that at 57,123. Now, what this tells us is that price tried to push higher and had to move lower to actually find buyers. Whereas on this green candle over here, price had to, or price opened on a high and pushed higher after dipping down for some liquidity and had to push higher to find sellers. We're now finding that in our current candle here. So I'm not going to focus too much on candle structure outside of that because I do think that it's important that we get into what candle structure actually means as it relates to trend, because trend is what is important. That's going to give us the most information about the market and whether the market is moving higher or lower outside of just one candle, but multiple candles. Peace, did you have any questions about candles?
No, this is all stuff that, I mean, it's obviously relatively beginner stuff. So it really makes, I know that there were different kind of candles too, but I think that that's probably more advanced than where we want to go with this. Like I know like Heikanashi candles are different because they don't show the open to close kind of the same, or
yeah.
And they're used for different things and stuff like that. But I don't have any specific questions on this because it's stuff I'm already familiar with.
Yeah, there's Heikanashi, there's Renko, there's line break candles, there's Kagi, there's all kinds of different candles. You don't really need to know about that. What I would say is for candle structure, I would stick to, for most, there's reasons why you would use Heikanashi, and some people do use them. I do not, as I am more interested in seeing the pure close and open of a candle. or open and close, if you will, and the pure high and low, without any math being integrated into it for average pricing, which is what ends up happening with some of those other candles. This is the purest view of price. It's just regular candle structure like this, where red means price opened, you know, and opened at a level and then moved lower to close. That's where you're going to get your red or your bear candles. And then green candles or your bull candles are where price opened at a level and then moved higher and closed at a specific level that was higher than the open. That's where you get your bull candles. And then you have your candles that have that are in between, right? The close open, right? So we have 5 days to go, or 5 days and 8 hours to go for the current weekly candle on Bitcoin. And that's kind of leads us right into trend. And one of the things that I actually am going to kind of show here is that we have very simple stuff. And this is actually where we're going to ignore the price scale over here, because when
So
we have, yeah, go ahead.
I have one question. I don't know if it's probably something coming down the line. We're working with weekly candles right now.
Yes.
And I'm assuming you're going to kind of go over why you would use weekly versus daily versus shorter term candles.
Yeah, and for right now, it's not really as relevant. It doesn't matter which time frame basically that we're working on.
Because we're just right now
moment.
we're just learning what candles are and
Yep.
what the trend and how to read the trends from them and that basic stuff, which is fundamental, by the way. If you don't have that stuff down, the rest doesn't work.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah. And this is where we can kind of get into a few different things here. When we have a bunch of candles that are moving, that we have are well, in aggregate moving down with lower highs and lower lows, we get downtrends, right? So you can think about the candle structure, and like I don't have a clean example chart. I like to use the live chart for this, but we have an uptrend, which is where we have a starting point for price. We have a high, we have a higher low than where price started, and then we have a higher high. So that's your standard uptrend, and then we have our downtrend, which is where we have price starting at a specific area. We have a low, we have a lower high, and then a lower low. And this is very, very simple. This isn't even full trend, but this is something that I did want to just point out, because we're going to take a look here just as an example. So we have, you know, we have some trending structure here for Bitcoin. And I'm going to go and actually move out to an even higher term time frame, because we can get a cleaner view of the chart on the monthly, for instance. And we can talk a little bit about a downtrend and an uptrend. And what we can do here is we can actually turn on that line chart, and we can see that we have the line chart is the closing trend for Bitcoin or any kind of a charted asset. And that's where we can kind of get an idea of what is going on with price in terms of, is it rising or falling on a particular time frame. And this is there's two ways to look at price, and this is something that I want to get out there ahead of time, and that is the swing trend. So the swing high, or the wick high, if you will. So when we're looking at candles, we have the body of the candle, which is the open and the close. So for the green candle, the open on the bottom, the close at the top. For the red candle, the open at the top, the close at the bottom here. And then we have the price that was traded at the highs and the lows. Those are called wicks or shadows or swings. There's three ways that you'll hear people kind of refer to this. You'll hear me.
So when people talk about swings, they're also talking about wicks.
Yep. So this would be a swing high up here, or a wick high, or a shadow. This would be the candle shadow, the shadow, the top shadow of the candle.
Okay.
You'll hear me often refer to this as a swing or a wick. That's the same. And this would be the bottom shadow of this candle over here from the prior cycle, where it's the shadow, the wick, or the swing low of that candle. So you have the body of the candle, and then you have the swing. So we have a swing high, we have a swing low, a swing high, and then we have even a swing low, swing high, swing low down here. And one of the things that we'll note is price was getting lower as I was moving my arrow down there. So we have technically a downtrend, and this is the swing trend for the prior cycle's bear market. Now we have a swing trend and we have a closing trend. So in this case, we have a downtrend, which is in this case a full downtrend. So we have a high up here. This was the highest point that Bitcoin had hit at $69,000. We had a higher low, and then we had a lower high, which then initiated a downtrend. And this is where people often need some help. So when we have a starting point like this, you know, where we have a downtrend like this, we have to have a reference or a frame of reference for this downtrend. And that's where we have to, especially with something that is new, we have to understand where the uptrend started. And this is where we can look at the uptrend into this structure that then helps us define the downtrend. So we can go to the prior cycle. We had the downtrending bear market here, which we could get into, but this is a little bit of a shorter chart. But we could take just from the higher low structure right here off of the higher lows on the more macro scale for Bitcoin. And we can then show a little bit of this swing uptrend here. We had a swing downtrend into this area. I know that, and you're going to know how to kind of do that as well. But how do we transition from an uptrend into a downtrend? How do we define that in terms of a swing trend here? You can see that I have the low down here. We have a high where there was a bit of a stopping point here of this particular trend. We have a higher low. We have a higher high, a higher low swing, and then a higher high swing before making, which technically would still be in trend. We saw that we have a higher low swing down here as it relates to this guy over here. And this is where people often get confused, because they see like, okay, this is a low. We have this nice uptrend on Bitcoin, for instance, here. So we have this low down here. We've got a nice higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. And we're going to talk about these and we're going to label these, but I'm introducing the language to you. And then we have technically a higher low swing. But why was this structure dangerous? Why were we looking, for instance, why would Landy be looking for the possibility that this could head down further and test this and break down? And why did this end up with a lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low structure? So why did we go from uptrend to downtrend, and what kind of determined that? Well, as soon as we had the higher low, which technically you could paint as green, but I have it as red. And this is where everybody gets very, very confused when it comes to swing trend, because there is ways in which you can determine whether a swing trend is going to be locked in or not, and that is the closing trend. So this is something that's pretty important, because we have, for instance, our new trend, which was technically bearish even here to here, but it is green now for Bitcoin. So we have this nice swing uptrend, which let's go ahead and actually redo that. So we have, we know now that this was an uptrend, right? Hindsight's 2020. We know that this is a nice swing uptrend for Bitcoin, and hindsight's 2020. Technically, from the point of view of many, this would still be green, this line here into this higher low. And this would still be red. This first line right here would still be red, because we didn't hit our higher low until this was confirmed here. Now, one of the main reasons why I draw it a little bit differently, and why I want to kind of point this out, and one of the reasons why I wanted to get on here and kind of talk about TA stuff, is because we have the closing trend that many do ignore. And we're going to go ahead and talk about the closing trend real quick here.
So I do have a question though.
Go ahead.
Because a higher low usually suggests uptrend.
Typically, You can still get higher lows within a downtrend. They have to complete what's called a trend reversal, and that's where we're going to be talking about trend for a little while. Because what I wanted to show here is the kind of closing trend. So we had that. We had what I was just talking about in terms of the swing trend. So we have the closing trend here, and the closing trend matters. So we have this closing trend that is going to be a little bit different, right? And one of the reasons why, for instance, we have the swing uptrend from this prior cycle that looks a little bit different than our now closing trend, which I should put over top here. Just a second.
And just to clarify, the difference is whether you're going from the wicks or from the close.
Or from the closes. Yep. So one of the things is this gets a little messy as we kind of go back and forth. But if you look at the closes, there's our swing trend. Here's our closing trend, where we have a closing lower low, closing higher high, closing higher low. And this isn't locked in until this candle right here. So technically, this needs to be over here. We have a closing high once the bear candle hits, and technically that starts right here is when that closing high actually gets in, right? So we have a little adjustments to make. Closing higher low is confirmed right here. And why? Well, that's where we have to look at the actual swing trend again, and the closing trend. So if we go ahead and just take that off as an illustration, we go ahead here, and we're going to just use some really simple tools here. We'll go ahead and we'll turn the green on here. We're going to go ahead and we're going to put some horizontals in these different areas. So we know where the high of that particular trend is. So we have the higher high, the higher low. We then are going to mark this as higher high, higher low, and then we've got this higher high of the swing trend, right? And when we zoom in, it gets a little bit goofy, but we're just taking the swing high and the swing low, and we're marking it. So we have our starting period down here, where we're measuring this from at about 38,858. We have the high up here at around 12,500. We have the higher low at around 9,800. And then we get up there to the $65,000 high. We get a higher low around 28,800. And then we have our higher high up here at $69,000. So when does this trend actually break down? Because we have this bearish trend that I pointed out right here. What makes this bearish? Because technically it is a higher low. So this would be green within a lower high, and then this would be red. Well, one of the reasons why this didn't, this swing trend is not what was breaking, what we were watching for the breakdown. We were looking at this candle structure right here, where we put the swing low in to swing high. And we need to understand where the closing trend is. So we picked out kind of where the swing trend is, and we have some areas of interest for that. And we kind of understand what's going on there. If we were to take the closing trend and understand where the closing trend is, we know that it's a little bit different, right? So if we have the closes up here, we have the swing high at 65. We have the closing high at 58, almost $59,000 here. This is where people get goofed up, because you see the high, you see the low, but we also have the close, which matters, because where price closes matters when it comes to auctions. And then we have the higher low at a close with the swing low down there at 28.8. We have the higher low close coming in at $35,000. We have the $69,000 high, and then we have a close open here of 61,350 or so. Then we get down to the swing low here, which is technically a higher low on the swing, or the wick, or the shadow, or whatever you'd like to call it. And then we have the closing. We have the closing low side structure here, but we didn't actually see it close a low. And this is where we go back to kind of candle structure. And we'll talk a little bit about candle structure as it relates to trend, and then we'll continue a trend. But you see that the closing structure here off the low here at 32, almost 33,000. We have the close open here at 38.5. Well, we got a swing high, but we didn't actually complete a closing low. We completed this closing low up here, right here in 1, 2, 3 candles. We completed the closing high up here. I'm sorry, closing high up here, closing high up here, closing low here. So if we get rid of all of these different lines, we can talk about candle structure again for just a minute. And I'm going to just show you the different candles here that put in the high from last cycle. And why does it matter? If you're looking at the 3 candle structure here, we have not only a swing high, but we have a closing high. And that's where we had our bullish candle, our bearish candle, and then we had our third bearish candle. So we have a bullish candle followed by 2 bearish candles. And where we see the bear candle close below the open of the bull candle, that's what puts in the closing high. So we have essentially a 3 candle structure here that is going to put in not just we're just going to go like this for the swing highs to swing low, right? So we're just taking a portion of this trend. And where we're looking for this high to actually be in on a close and not just a swing is when the actual candle, so when we switch from bull candle to bear candles, as soon as we see a close below the open of this last bull candle, which was at $45,000, that locks in the high as a swing at 65. It also locks in the closing high here at our different zones of interest. It was what you'll see me kind of term this as on my charts, but we have the swing high up here, which we'll call this, we'll just make this green for right now, so it's a different color. And the yellows are going to be the closes, right? So we have the actual closing high up here is locked in as soon as we get the close below the open of the green candle here. So we have a warning here at the top, which this is called a doji candle. That, you know, we saw the close open kind of come in very close together and the actual April candle here. And then we had from April, the close open in our May candle there. Once it opened, we saw a little bit of a test up, and then it closed down below the green candle or the bull candle here at $45,000. That locks in this swing high at 65 as a high, and it locks in the closing high here at 58.8. And this is often when you see me chart on my videos, you'll see that I paint these as like zones of interest, as an area of resistance overhead, because it's established as an area that price tried to auction through and got rejected. And then once it put in the high on not just a swing, but a close, by closing below this candle here, well, then we knew that that price was likely going to move lower to some other areas of support and resistance. But it was putting in or locking in that high as a valid area of overhead resistance where we do have confirmed highs on a swing and a close. And this on the side, we can first down here. This didn't occur all at once, because you might be looking at this and saying, well, that high was pretty easy to pick out. It was 3 candles. We had the bullish candle here. We had a bearish candle followed by another bearish candle that closed well below the open of that bullish candle. And then on the other side of that, how do we determine where when this low is locked in on a close? Well, that's where we have this big old red candle. So once we see that, we're looking for the bullish candle. So we have 2 big red candles here, one very large body candle. Then we have another candle with a smaller body and a larger shadow to the bottom, or wick or swing, and a fairly decent shadow or wick or swing to the top side. Well, we're looking for a bullish candle to enter here. We're looking for this bull candle here, which closed right at the high of the prior bear candle. So we have this kind of a downtrending structure, especially in lower term timeframes. where we have the swing downtrend, right? The higher low structure there. Now this is still in green territory because this was the last higher low was all the way down here. But how do we lock this in and understand when this is confirmed as a closing low? Because we don't really need to see it close back above this open up here. We can actually get a gauge for this on this particular structure pretty straightforward in a pretty straightforward manner. Because we had the big bear candle. How can we gauge this? Well, we can get rid of this here and we can say, okay, well, if it closes above the open of the prior candle, technically it's setting a low on a close. You'll see me put in additional criteria is that if it's bearish, I want to see the high taken out when it's next to a very large candle like this. You'll also see that we'll get, you know, the high called in right here from the other side. So like you'll see a lot of indicators. If you use indicators, we'll throw the high on any close below this swing low from this candle over here to put the high in on a close. You'll see the same thing for the actual close here, where the close was the next close was lower. It will paint the high on a close. I usually go for additional criteria. I'll take the swing low, or in this case, I'll take the swing high. If this is closed above this swing high, the low is set on a close, and it solidifies that swing. And the same goes for the other side. If it's going to be the close open, I like to see it close preferably above or below a certain area. So if we're going to lock in the high here, this high on a close and a swing, I like to see it either below the swing low or preferably below the open, because the candle was so big here on the other side. To lock in this low, we can actually take the swing high, or we can take the closing high, open. Once that is closed above on this green candle, then the low is in, and we'll see most indicators reflect that as well. And that's where we have to really get down to understand the candle high and low structure as it relates to our trend, because we have trend shifts that occur that goof people up. And I spend a lot of time on trend, by the way, when I teach this, because we have this structure over here. Why was this bearish? Well, this is technically on a close, one giant move down. And why is that on this bearish section? Why would I paint this red when everybody would say this is a swing high, higher low, and this is the lower high? It should be red from here. And while they're technically correct, I do it a little bit differently, because I look at this as the closing structure related to the swing structure. So if you look here, once Bitcoin puts in this, we have the high up here. So we'll do the high up here. We have the higher low right here, right? So when we start to look at this for the high being painted in, as soon as we got the close below, we have the nice bullish candle. We hit we hit around $67,000. We have a higher high than the previous high over here. We see on this bearish candle from November of 2021, we hit $69,000, but it closed down here at 57. So it closed below the open here. So it is a bear. Once we get the close below 53.3 right here, and the next candle in December, technically the high's in. I was looking for a further breakdown from here at 43,800, but technically right here the high is in. It locks in that that $69,000 high as the actual high, right? And then the close is then going to be locked in as the closing high up here at around 61,350 when we see the close below this swing low at $54,000. Now this is another nice three candle structure. We don't always get nice three candle structures. At the time, I wanted to see a close lower than the open of the bull candle, though. That's just for me. That's anecdotal. That's something that I look for. But the high was technically in as soon as we closed below this point here. This is when this entire structure is now painted as a high. So the high was in. What we're looking for is higher lows then. So when this higher low swing comes in, very, very nice, but we didn't see it close above the, we get the 3 bear candles here, and then we see price try to turn around, and you'll notice it never closes above the open of this bear candle here. So when we get the nice bull candles, we don't see it close above this 46,000. We also don't see it close above the swing high here at 45,855. So we never got a closing low. We got a nice higher low swing and lower high swing, but we didn't get a closing higher low set. Price then moved down. So we do need to understand that there is a difference between swing high and swing structure, swing trend, and closing trend, because it does matter when it comes to the actual auction, and that price can't move higher or lower. And we can actually take a lot of the swing trends that we look at here as examples for looking at trend. We have a nice uptrend even from the bear market lows. So we had a lower high here. This was our swing structure, right, that we just were pointing out, where we had the downtrending swing structure that I painted as red here. We'll paint this as red again in just a moment. But you know what we're looking at here is where did things turn around? And from the swing structure, we can look and see when things turn around pretty easily. And then it only gets a little bit more difficult when we're looking at trending closing structure. So we have our downtrending structure here. Where do things kind of turn around? Well, this is where we can do something very, very simple. We can go here and we can say this was a higher high. That was our higher high. We have our higher low on a swing, and we're just going to click on random things to make sure that that it doesn't work out the way I want it to. There we go. So when we start getting into swing structure, we can then see where things change. We have the swing structure, trend breaks, and that kind of stuff that we're going to get into probably into the next stream. But we have a bit of a character change here, right? So we have a higher high, we have a higher low as it relates to this guy over here. So this swing low is higher than this, but then we have a lower high as it relates to this higher high up here. So this is where the swing structure was changing. We already had warning that it was going to have trouble. We needed to see it close above 45,855. It didn't do that. And preferably above 46,200. It didn't do that. We ended up getting a bear candle that ended up solidifying this in the next 2 candles here as a lower high. And we moved down into lower low, lower high structure. So this is where we have pretty straightforward stuff.
So it's really the lower high in
that kicks it off.
That sets that trend. You don't really, because the higher low, you don't know exactly what's going to happen, even though it doesn't look great because it's a higher low, but it's only slightly higher.
Yeah. Well, the interesting thing is, so we had a warning once it couldn't solidify this higher low, which is a valid higher low in a swing. We needed to see it close above, the opens of at least the bear candle or the high of the bull candle here, and it never did that. So that was our warning, that when it failed to close above there, because we don't know, once this higher low is in, we have higher high, higher low structure. This is still good, right? As it relates to this trend over here, which was higher high, higher low, higher high, right? And then when we start looking at this structure here, we still have higher high, higher low. We don't know that this is a lower high until this low gets closed below. We also don't know that this is a valid higher low on a close until this gets closed above, and it rejected right there on the candles. Once it closes below, so we essentially have a range where if it closes above this, it's going to set the higher low on a close. For me personally, I always take the open. I want to see the open closed above from the bear candle to set that as a closing higher low. And then we have, okay, when it closes back below here, well, now we have the lower high is set. So we have this structure, 3 candles down, 2 candles up, fails to close higher. We get the lower high that then closes below the actual close open structure here that solidifies this as a closing lower high. So once that occurs, this is your transition point. This is where we're watching things. We're saying, okay, we got to see how things play out over the course of this next few months. So this was between January of 22 until April of 22. We had the confirmation that this was a lower high. This was the start of the bear market, for instance. And then we moved down into lower low, lower high, lower low structure. And that's where we have this transition point. And this is usually what throws everyone, because they don't, well, I didn't know it was going to be a lower high. Well, we knew that it was likely going to be a lower high if it couldn't set this higher low on a closing basis. So it'd be a swing higher low to swing lower high. We have a trend change then. And that's where people often get goofed up when evaluating trend at first. Because look, there's a million different resources for looking at trend, but there's only one Landy and only one Landy's way of looking at trend. And I believe that this is the right way to evaluate trend, because typically we just look at the swing trend and then people get confused. They look at, because they ignore the closing trend, which is something that I like to intro. And then we go through and you do exercises over and over and over again with understanding the actual trend. So, I mean, you can even see pretty easily on the chart here where we have the lower low down here, and then we have a higher high swing, right? So now we have a character change on Bitcoin as we move out of the bear market lows into the into a possible bull market. So this is where we get a structure change. So we have the higher high, higher low, lower high. That's a warning. That's telling you that you need to look out at this low. You look directly at this low right here. As soon as that's closed below, yes, the close opens down here at 38.5. Once it did that, it solidified this as a lower high, but it's only continuation of trend if we see a close below this last higher low, because then we would have only lower lows, right? So we need to understand that as well. Once we get the lower high, just because it closes it as a lower high in this candle over here, well, we still have to pay attention to the higher low. If price doesn't pass it, it could just go sideways, right? That's where we get trendless structure. But in this case, as soon as it closes below the higher low, we can only have lower lows. You know, and then we know from like when price was down here and started to bounce, well, the last lower high is all the way up here at 48,240. Highly unlikely it's going to get there. So we were looking for another lower high, lower low. Once we got this lower high at like $25,000, well, once we see the low being set here and we have price rising again, as soon as we get a close back above 25,200 or so, we know that we can only get higher highs in our trend. So we did end up with a nice higher high here at 31.8, which, by the way, was the close open of the bear market. But that's a totally different story. We'll talk about that when we start getting into close open support and resistance stuff. But we have from here, what were we looking for? Once we see a higher high, it doesn't mean anything if we don't put in a higher low above this lower low, right? So what we need to see is a structural change. So we need to see a higher high, and then we start to look for higher lows. But the criteria is it needs to stay above the last lower low to put in a higher low, if that makes sense, right? So we would have to say, okay, we're definitely looking for higher low structure as this occurs. So we got the nice higher high above this last lower high. We have a trend break. So we had a downtrend. Now we have a trend break. And as long as Bitcoin, in this case, at the time, what we were looking for is as long as it was above 15.5 or this last lower low, we're looking for higher low structure. We got that. That higher low structure came in at $25,000. And then, of course, we went and made higher highs up here at 73,835. And this is where, you know, we are in a nice uptrend. So we have this beautiful uptrend in place on Bitcoin. Now, this is where I would ask you, Peace, based on what you know, where would this structure change? Where would it become possibly bearish or get a trend break?
So we already have a higher high, right?
We have a higher high, higher low.
Well, we have a higher high, higher low, and we've already passed that previous higher high. So
we don't care about the previous higher high.
Well, we have to set up. We haven't set the next high, right?
Well, I mean, no matter what happens here, we have a higher high, right? So like the
Right.
current candle structure, no matter what happens, this will be a higher high.
Right. This will be a higher high. And then once we see that set, which will require another red candle.
Yeah,
below-
at minimum one. At minimum. Yep.
Right. And then we're looking at this higher low number to
Which
see
would be
if,
right here.
Yep. We're looking at that higher low, the swing higher low.
Mm-hmm.
And that will, so if we end up with a close below that, or if we set even if we send a higher low, the next higher low, we might, so it would depend on what the next low is, I guess, right?
It would depend on where the high comes in, right? So wherever the high comes in, it's really, really simple, right? Wherever the high comes in, whether it's here, higher, doesn't matter. Wherever the high comes in, we look directly to the last higher low. That is where we need to pay attention, right? Because the last higher low is going to determine our trend, because we have higher highs, right? We're above this last higher high at 73,835. Doesn't matter if it closes above here or not. We are going to have a swing higher high no matter what. So we need to pay attention to whenever we see a high put in, which is not going to occur on a green candle. It might occur in lower term timeframes, but what we need to do then is look directly at the last higher low. And the last higher low is at $49,000 on the monthly here. So this is a nice bullish uptrend, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. And then wherever this puts in a high, here or higher, we look directly to that higher low structure at $49,000, because only if we saw closes below there or we saw a swing below there would we have any kind of lower low structure. And that's when we start to look for trend shifts. And we don't have that right now. Additional criteria would be understanding the actual close open structure. So we have a closing high here that wasn't put in until all the way at this low candle, by the way, that closed below all of these opens. This was the closing as it relates to high there. Interesting stuff to pay attention to, right? Because this is a historically important area. We have the swing high or wick high there at the 73,835, right? And this is where we're starting to get into understanding a little bit about horizontal support and resistance as it relates to our trend. But then we have the closing low, which was set on this candle here, and the red candle that actually set the high over here that as a closing high and closing swing or wick high. And then we turned around and we went right back up in these next two candles. Once it closed above the actual high or the close open here, we saw this low set at $49,000 on a closing low, and I'm sorry, on a swing low, and then the closing low at $58,900, almost $59,000. So we have essentially this. We'll just make this red. It's not bearish. It is a higher low still, but just so that we understand what we're looking at. So now this is locked in, right? So this area on a close at 59 down to 49, we have the closing higher low. We have the swing higher low. We have the closing higher high and the swing higher high. Now, these are big areas of support and resistance on the chart. If we were to see closes back below $59,000, that wouldn't look good. That would tell us that we're going to probably go test the higher low trend here of the swing trend. But the closing higher low structure is pretty tight here between 71,300 and our $59,000. Now I say pretty tight, but this is basically a $20,000 range, or a $10,000, $11,000 range. When we're looking at 49 to 71, then we're looking at like a $20,000 to $30,000 range, depending on your time frame and trend.
So if we test back and close below 59, it's likely we might test back to that 49 swing
Yep.
low.
Yeah, that's and that's based on how the auction would look. I mean, if we were to turn around in this, let's say November candle and start closing back below here, that would look really bad, right? That would still be a high, but it'd be a very rejective candle. We've got a, $17,000 candle. If it was going to, dump down, 30 grand, 40 grand, then we're looking at price probably heading down further, right? Auctioning lower. But in terms of trending structure, without even understanding any of the horizontal close open trend here, we know that this is a very bullish structure, right? And it's not going to change in terms of its bullishness until we were to see closes back below the last higher low. I'm not looking for that, to be quite honest, right? Like I'm looking for price to get continuation. And this is where we can start looking at, in the future, support and resistance stuff. Like we're above the prior cycle higher high. We're in higher low structure. We have a full and complete trend, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. We're looking for this to get continuation. And that's where we start getting into stuff that is not really trend related. It's more support and resistance, volatility, other metrics like Fibonacci levels of interest and stuff like that. It's outside of the scope of today. But one of the things that I wanted to kind of also kind of point out here is we often get a lot of different patterns. So we'll get, I'm gonna have to paint this green, but we get well, that's just ugly because my mouse decided to change speeds. But we'll get trend reversal setups, right? So I have this over here. This is a trend reversal setup in most cases. If you're coming off of, doesn't matter what the trend to the left is, we have higher high, higher low structure. We're looking for higher high structure, right? So anytime we see something like this, whether this was a lower high, whether this was, coming off of a low and this is a lower high, this is a higher low, wherever we see a higher low, we look to the next big structure. So I like to kind of point out that we can get various patterns, right? So let's say this was a big downtrend coming into this, right? And we have our whole goal here is to identify, the different structures. So we have we'll call this was a higher high, right? We have our higher low. We'll say it's a higher low. We don't know what's come before it.
And real quick, I just want to we do have our guests for our next show kind of lining up in the back room. So they're watching us right now. So I just want to say hi. I'm aware you guys are there. And thank you for hanging out. And we'll be with you guys shortly.
Yep. I'm going to wrap this up here in a second anyway. And realistically, what we're looking for is, these transition points in trend. So we have a lot of things that we can look at with trend. When you're looking at swing trend, and this is where you should typically start, and then you go and you dive deeper to understand where the closing trend is, and that's where we'll continue this conversation next time with a bit of understanding a little bit more about candle structure, which is why I didn't focus on it a lot, mainly because we're going to be continuing to talk about candle structure as we talk about trend. So this is lowercase, but we've got higher high, higher low, lower high, lower low. We got another lower high and a lower low. And then what we're looking for is, we've got, a lower high here. We're looking for things to try to turn around. So this could even still be a red structure here, or red line, if you will. And we could say, we could paint this guy red because it's a lower low, lower high if we want. We'd have to be evaluating our actual closing structure here. But this is your transition point where we go to lower high to higher low. This is known as a trend reversal setup. And this is where once we get a higher low in our swing trend, we can start looking to the very last, lower high for that trend reversal. So this would be the criteria to break this big old downtrend here. So we end up with this area to mark, and we end up with this area down here at the higher low, because this is going to be our criteria, right? Whenever you have a transition in the structure of price, when you're coming from a downtrend, or you could just reverse this. This could be an uptrend, right? But as soon as we get like the lower high and move into higher low, once we have the higher low in, if we pass the higher low, well, it's going to be, we're looking to the next lower low and for continuation in our downtrend. But if we start passing and closing above our lower high, well, we can only have higher highs. This is a trend reversal setup. And then we start looking for our trend confirmation, which would be another higher low and higher high. And that's where we start looking for what I had been talking about for Bitcoin for quite some time, which was that reversal setup on the weekly, which is kind of where we started. And that's where we had this weekly structure that I'm just going to finish up with here. And we'll talk about this for just a second, and then we'll wrap this up. Apparently I have, not clicked the right one. This is where we had a nice swing downtrend. So we had a nice higher low structure still back here for Bitcoin, higher low, higher high. And then we started to get into higher low, lower high. So we now have from here to here, we have a bit of a shift in trend. And this is where on Bitcoin, you heard me turn a little bit bearish on price until things turned around, because we had lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. And we even continued this trend for a little bit until we had a trend break here with a higher low over here. And once we got higher high structure, we immediately started to take off. And that's where understanding trend and kind of how things work is very, very important. Now, we'll get into support and resistance and kind of evaluating this closing structure and the kind of the meat of what I talk about all the time. And one of the reasons why my analysis tends to be pretty darn accurate is because we start with this swing structure where we have this uptrending swing structure. We then see a lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. Then we get our higher high, higher low structure. We have a whole lot of criteria in there that we can identify in terms of where that closing structure came in. Where was the closing lower high? Where was the closing higher lows or lower lows? And then where do things start to turn around? And we'll evaluate that in the next video. And we'll even touch on some of the questions here, as I am just going off the top of my head with a lot of this. So I do appreciate you hosting me today, and we'll refine this as we continue to go forward. We didn't get a lot of questions here, but
we didn't get a lot of questions here, but it's the first show, and I don't think we didn't have any marketing ahead of it. We did get a lot of people tuned in. We had over 200. We're over 250 live viewers throughout the show, which is great. And the content's been great. I definitely have learned a lot. So thank you so much, even if it's just a personal tutorial live for everyone to watch. It definitely is. I understand a lot better than some basic stuff here. So thank you so much, Landy. This was great. If you guys didn't get a chance to watch it, I strongly recommend catching up and following it. The good news is, even though it's a live broadcast, these are available on YouTube, on X. You can go back and watch them down the line. And we can even chop up bits and create smaller short form content to get some of these concepts itemized. So this has been great. And I appreciate everyone that's, bearing with us, as this is brand new for us. I think it went extremely well. I think the format presented everything in a very clear and concise way. That was awesome, Landy. I'm very much looking forward to next week's episode, so I can understand support and resistance a little bit better. And Code Sater is actually worried that he missed it, and that's okay, man. Like I said, this is available. This is actually available on recording. You can watch this anytime. That's part of the beauty of doing it in this format, is that it's available for people after the fact. And next time, come on. If you have questions, definitely watch along with us. This will be every Tuesday at 11 a.m. Eastern. That's 8 a.m. Pacific, where our host is located. And we'll be back shortly. We actually have another show coming up live in a few minutes. I just got to get set up for that. I have all the guys waiting backstage for the Syndicate's AI show that's going to be launching as soon as I wrap this up and get into the next show. But Landy, thank you so much for this, man. Any final words you have?
No, not too much outside of, I know that some of this, when we first started, might have been a little bit confusing. If you go back to watch it, you might get a little confused. Like, he's talking about swing trend and then closing trend and how they're different. And now there's lines over lines. Stick with it until the end, because you can see that I'm wrapping the concept up by the end. And as we move into the next video or stream, what you'll end up understanding is how we define support and resistance based off of trend. And that means that we're going to continue to expand on this concept of trend. We're going to continue to talk about trend, and then as it relates to the swing trend and closing trend, and then how we can use the swing trend and closing trend to define areas of interest in terms of horizontal support and resistance. And this is the core to technical analysis, because this is how we can define everything else. There's 4 key pillars to technical analysis, and that's trend, support and resistance, volatility, and momentum. Those are the 4 keys to understanding technical analysis and being successful. And the first 3, trend, support and resistance, and volatility, create momentum, which is the 4th. And we're then, by the end of all of this, we'll be wrapping this up with how do you get confluences across all of them to make informed decisions about the direction the price is likely to head. And we'll talk about conditions and how you set conditions and that kind of stuff. So, been a lot of fun. Thank you so much. Peace. Thank you for everyone for joining us. And I'll catch you next week. I'm going to stick around actually for your next show here. I'm interested in what's going on. So
you want to join the panel? I'm sure Michael doesn't mind. I'm sure.
Yeah. If you guys will have me, I'm more than happy to hang out.
Yeah, you're in. So we're going to end the show here, and we'll be right back at you in a few minutes. And Landy, just hang out. You'll be in the studio. You're already in.
All right, cool. Take care, everyone.
All right. Thank you all. This has been a great episode. Thank you, Landy, so much for all of it. It's been great. And I am Peace Love Music. This is the first episode of Learn TA with Landy. Learned a lot about candles and trend. And stay tuned. We'll be back shortly. And thank you all for tuning in and watching. Hello, my friends. It's your old pal Peace Love Music, and we are here with some awesome guests today on episode 10.
Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness. And helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab.
Every post is a signal. Give it fuel. BoostEx, the social value layer.
Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps